them in, man. Number one. Took off right now on the road trip. No, we're going to Vegas, man. We are on the way to Vegas. 3-day road trip. Yeah, we're gonna meet up, Mike. I'm gonna arrive Sunday night. Pittsburgh, yeah. I'm cutting through Pennsylvania. I gotta travel the whole way through. I've never been all the way out. I've cut through, like, you know, just the edge of Philly when I went to Virginia. But I've never been out Pittsburgh way. West side. I want to check it out, but I guess today is the day I'm gonna I'll get that full tour Pennsylvania. Good morning. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you, man. We just took off 25 minutes ago, maybe a little more. We stopped at Mickey D's for the All-American breakfast. The breakfast of road trips, right? But yeah, now we're on 395 southbound in Connecticut. About to hit New York, maybe about an hour. It's an hour difference over there, right? So what time do I got here? I don't even have a clock in this friggin' thing. Oh, 7:40. It's 7:44 over here. Oh, there it is. I rented a small SUV. It was supposed to be a Kia. I don't even know the name. Some Kia. It looked like a shoebox with wheels. They didn't have it available, so they upgraded me to a Jeep Cherokee, which I'm happy about. It's actually pretty nice. Leather interior, all-terrain tires, black wheels. It's like a special edition Cherokee X, I think it says. Four-wheel drive. Yeah, 1 hour difference. It's got heated seats, heated steering wheel. I actually got them both on. My wife loves the heated seat. I like it for 5 minutes and then that's enough. The heated steering wheel is a great option. I love it. Yeah, really, man. Definitely cruising in style over here. Mopar, right? I was thinking about that. We're in the Mopar. Does, Devin. It has, when the first year Hellcat, I think the first and second year, but I know the first year Hellcat, they were fully loaded as far as leather, heated steering wheel, heated seats, every option you can get in the car. Harman Kardon subwoofer, sound system. There was no option. The only option, 2 options you could get on that car, like 2 or 3. Racing stripes. You could upgrade to the performance tires, and the other option would be sunroof. Other than that, they're all fully loaded. And as they got older in production, then they started to offer options. So you could even get a Hellcat with cloth seats. So, but they did that for the first year only. They made sure that it was known as like a fully loaded vehicle. The only option that that car doesn't have, like that a very high-end Mopar would have, is the cruise control, adaptive cruise control, which is like if you're pulling up on a car and you got the cruise set at a certain speed, it'll actually slow the car down and hold position until they move. That car does not have that, and the reason why is it's located directly in the center of the bumper. It looks like a black little glass ball. I'm sure you've probably seen one on a bumper of on the front bumper of any of these newer cars. They cannot put it on the Hellcat because it blocks air into the intercooler. So that's the one option that car does not have. But if you get a Scat Pack, like a 392, it'll have it if you get the fully loaded one, because it does not have the intercooler with the supercharger. Little Mopar fact for you. But other than that, yeah, I got the heated and cooled seats. And you got the Dre Beats audio, that's awesome. I think they offer Alpine otherwise. I think. Mohegan Sun, guys. It's a local casino advertisement over there.
With your hands, I put my money, man. How much can I take when the streets keep calling? 2 miles. Take exit 69, State Route 9 North, Essex, Hartford.
Yeah, he's just hanging out back there, Devin.
He's sleeping.
He's taking a snooze.
Yeah.
In half a mile. Use the right 2 lanes to exit right. Exit right 2, exit 69, State Route 9 North, Essex, Hartford.
Let's shut this one.
When are you going to Vegas, Devin? When is your Granny Fest? Is that October?
I have yours on high.
October 13th, nice. I want to go back in November. SEMA.
October 31st.
So it's the first week of November. She wants to go for Halloween, and I think SEMA's like November 2nd and 3rd, something like that. Or the 31st SEMA.
It is the 31st. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so yeah, it's the first week of November, last week of October, SEMA show. And the El Cortez, that's nice, man. I never saw the English in person. I've seen it, on Coach's stream, but I've never seen the building in person. I'm gonna definitely check it out when I'm there. Try to at least drive by. Or El Cortez, though, I've definitely I've been there. I know, I've seen Bron's office. I've seen it. Right in an 18-wheeler, you better get it figured out. Yeah, Devin, I'm definitely going to do a few streams. I got a few things planned as far as, like, I'll probably do one, like, Las Vegas Boulevard cruise, you know, and then I'll do, there's a huge rockabilly car event, car show. That's huge. So we'll definitely go there, do a stream. I'm not going to do 4 days. I'll definitely do a 1 day there. I'm going to go to Speed Vegas. That's where they got the Lambo, Ferrari, Corvettes, all those cars. You get to rent them Hellcats. You rent it for like by the lap or by the hour, whatever. I think 20 minutes in a Ferrari is like $200, something like that, or maybe like 10 laps or 5 laps even. I forget if it goes by the lap or by the hour. DJ Metal Mike, welcome in, man. It's early on the West Coast, I know, huh? What is it? Wow, it's 5 a.m. Holy mackerel. Good morning, bro. It's 8 a.m. here, 10 past 8. Thanks for the well wishes, man. Safe drive, thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna do the Speed Vegas, that car show. I think I'm gonna go to the Carroll Shelby Museum, Mustang Cobra Museum. That's out there. I'm trying to think, there was another one. I'm gonna definitely keep it as much automotive as possible, but I'll definitely do at least, one stream from the strip, maybe walking around or something. But we'll definitely do at least the strip cruise once a day or something, and then we'll fill in with the other stuff too. I've seen the museum on other streams, so I'll definitely check it out. It's right there. Try to play some East Coast music while we're out here. Maybe I'll switch it up to the West Coast when we move out that direction. This is what I grew up on right here. This is like 2003, just out of high school. if I could ever do a hot air balloon, man. I don't think so. I don't think I could do
My
it.
hairdresser was just talking about that. She went on it in Florida.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could never do that.
Some of them have the nets though.
The net? You mean the parachute? I could never do it. Don't get me wrong, it would be beautiful, but maybe a helicopter? I don't know if I could do that hot air balloon floating around in a wicker basket. I feel like I'm in a bushel basket floating around. I don't think I could do it. I don't know. I'd probably end up on the ground sitting on the floor like a little girl. I don't do heights that good. I'm good in the plane, in the airplane, but I don't know, man. Just thinking I'm in that little wicker basket like a friggin' Chinese takeout box dangling in the sky.
So it's me when I'm riding in your car.
Yeah, that's how you feel, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't really figure this clown out. Where's he from? Jamaica, Queens, Cali, or down south? Not gonna let an LA gun hit him. Grape Street already told me you paying to run with him. I could let a New York knife poke him with one of my doorways, but I don't wanna see no cops smoke him. Somebody tell Paul we riding. Get ready to auction off the car, he dying. Whenever we bump heads, sit you like having people with you. Get you a hospital with bunk beds. Without Dr. Dre, you would just make slow jams. Come up out of that witness protection program. Was alive, he'd have probably spit in your face. Nas been doing just fine without you. Pop probably would have made an album about you. So I guess that just leaves me here to give somebody damn near killing. Shit you be doing ain't even considered rapping to us. This is probably the best thing that happened to us. The best wankster, internet gangster, magazine mobster, shit on your whole roster. Get ready to say Hail Marys and Our Fathers. Get out your black suits and hard bottoms. Don't worry, I got him. He ain't a problem child, just a child with a problem. We love it, nigga. Let's go. D-Block, don't think it, nigga. Take a piss in your Formula 50. Drink it, nigga. Get shot out the Reeboks, nigga. Got shot and ain't shoot none back. Use a biatch, nigga. If I would've got shot on Grandma Stoop, I would've had somebody Grandma Duke, right? In the streets, they say 50 who shot you. Name 3 niggas soon as he came out the doctor. And you far from a gangster, nigga. You was talking about yourself when you made wankster, nigga. Listen, why work out? Hot guns on the DVD. Run around with cops from Homicide and TNT. Nigga, you can suck my dick. Come around without cops. Shit's on, you gon' get touched quick. Cause I was at the vibe when it jumped off. Put 50 grand up. Pussy, you ain't even lift a hand up. Man stabbed some, police grabbed some. But besides that, I ain't seen nobody man up. Shit, what the plot is about. Cause you know that. You don't need a dentist to get shot in the mouth. In the hood, hate your shit, but you hot in the south. It's the crackers that buy the album. What's the plotting about? Many men make a wish, but we ain't many men, so you gon' get death when we let them semi-spit. Whoa.
Why can't you be mad enough to tell me where you're coming from?
Cygnus.net, Styles P, D-Block.
You've never had anything like Kentucky Fried Chicken's new chicken nuggets. They're so good, you'll hear a random choir singing every time you open the box. Don't believe me?
Well, the only one that lowers the commercials. Every time a free commercial comes on, I lower it. Especially if it's about food. Because it's always about food. And then you try not to eat that stuff, you know. As soon as I hear it, I'm like, mute.
20 with your honey, cause you ain't nothing. Playboy that turned bunny, and the only thing left to discuss is more money. In these bullshit games, these chickens try to run me. Y'all know y'all can't touch us. I flow luscious, it's so real. I make her hop out and get the Duchess. I'm sitting on 1,000 birds, and I hide from the camera. These pictures worth 1,000 words. And y'all heard, y'all get what y'all deserve. Y'all do the catering while we just get served. You got some nerve for PH and Jason. Do you have any idea who you facing? Just something about my shit you'll never figure out. It's too hot, burning my mouth, that's why I spit it out. It must be real hard for y'all to listen. It's sad niggas is too broke to pay attention. Chillin', sitting on about $500,000. And all my niggas, all my guns, all my women. Next 2 years, I should see about $1 billion. All for the love of drug million. Yeah, chillin', sitting on about $500,000. All my niggas, all my guns, all my women. Next 2 years, I should see about $1 billion. Niggas know the line of work. Bulletproof designer shirt, rolling with a China doll. She'll be reminding y'all, down in the underworld, every block monitored, of course. Jadakiss and LOX boss. A pro, cause I grow off the shit that I absorb. You just another so-and-so, trying to flow, going broke. I'm trying to buy property, set it up, growing coke. Niggas making the movie, so I came to edit. Wiping everybody out right before the credits. I'm a hard guy to get along with, get on the song with. When shit be going right, I flip into the wrong shit, the prime artist. Expect me to rhyme artist / con artist. Gon' get mine regardless. I ain't even big and I size niggas up. Cause they eyes give them up. Look at them and see they butt. I'm 22 with 10 in, so there that go. You hear that flow? It drove the underground wacko. Ever since 12, I've been spitting like tobacco. Relax though, pop the tape CD in the wax though. They wonder how, but the thing about ours, we open up 24 hours. Niggas don't sleep or eat, so when they speak it mean power. So you should keep quiet, you a coward. About to be laid out flat and pushing up flowers. Chillin', sitting on about $500,000. And all my niggas, all my guns, all my women. Next 2 years, I should see about $1 billion. All for the love of drug business. Chillin', sitting on about $500,000. And all my niggas, all my guns, all my women. Next 2 years, I should see about $1 billion. All for the love of drug business. Chillin', sitting on about $500,000. And all my niggas, all my guns, all my women. Next 2 years, I should see about $1 billion. All for the love of drug business. Chillin', sitting on about $500,000. And all my niggas, all my guns, all my women. Next 2 years, I should see about $1 billion. Yeah, D-Block.
Greenland blast that daddy.
Everywhere we go, people wanna know who we are.
Yeah.
So we tell them this is D-Block, mighty, mighty D-Block. Everywhere we go, people wanna know who
Entering New
we
Haven.
are.
Yeah.
So we
New Haven,
tell
Connecticut.
them this is
Look at that scrap metal
D-Block,
pile.
mighty, mighty D-Block. Everywhere we go. Yo, the revolver, the Maddie's cool. Knife game like daddy cool. Since Valley shoes, this is real life street shit. Truest and the deepest. No niggas that go to jail just to get their teeth fixed. Think I give a fuck what you heard say? When I got the nigga that you trying to be, watching my wordplay. Now everybody wanna be Pac till they ass really get
DJ Metal Mike, we're in New Haven, Connecticut, right here, bro. New Haven, Connecticut. I have not entered New York yet, even though my thumbnail says I did.
My dope is two-tone, but I had to change my spot because it turned into a drug-free school. Let's go.
Top 5 dead or alive.
And that's just off one LP.
Word up, cheap, jump in your motherfucking chest. Walk. J.O. 2 guns up. All I know is bitches and money. Call me the ghost. Yo, I don't give a fuck about. Pull out, cock back, spin a motherfucker out. Empty his chest. Leave your motherfucker with a mess. All over the dashboard and backseat pieces of flesh. Send niggas to the grave with their face half gone. Stomach ripped open, the beef back on. That nigga sheep rude. I spit in your food. Tell the women in your family to suck my dick. No respect, fuck that, I murder you quick. Mad weapons in the trunk, bitch, take your pick. Stick
popular in New Haven. Is it New Haven or is it Hartford? No, it's New Haven, yeah. Oh, wait, there's like a bunch of TV shows like Jerry Springer. Oh, is that Stamford, Connecticut? I think it's Stamford, Connecticut. But New Haven's one of the bigger cities before you hit New York here. From the New York line, give or take, and we're about halfway to the New York line, so we got about 45 minutes, something like that, till we hit New York state
Take
line.
on your backyard with Steel outdoor power equipment and create a space that makes a splash. From shaping up your lawn with mowers and trimmers.
Going to get easier as the days go on, the 3 days. I figured day one is going to be the toughest drive, the East Coast drive, New York, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Ohio, like the cities. And then day two, it just gets easier and easier because there's less people, less cars, less traffic. And the road's much better out there, as far as from what I think. If it's anything like Arizona and Nevada, California, those roads are beautiful. Out here, the road's just up and down, potholes everywhere. It's horrible. Devin, thanks for stopping in, brother. I appreciate you, man. Have a great day at work, and this live stream will be going all the 12 hours, I say. So stop in anytime. We'll be live all day long, bro. can, bro. Get some sleep, dude. I bet you those birds are chirping. That's the worst when you gotta fall asleep and the birds are chirping out your window. I hope you got the dark curtains.
Blackout curtains.
Blackout curtains, that's what we got.
Yeah.
Just like the hotels. Have a good one, Mike. I'll see you after. I'll be here.
No, BC in the third lane. Ram still praying, working on my nerves, man. My son, you gotta get your soul clean before they blow them horns like Coltrane. Still, I cry tears of a hustler, wipe tears from my mother, pull out beers for my brothers. That's a lovers, big beds for the babies, tuck kids under covers, buy bricks for their mothers. Shit, I probably be violent with their fathers. I was robbing, telling Aqua that I ride for a father. That's like my brother, like same mother, different father. Any problems, long as I got it. It's still the grind from the bottom, just to make it to the bottom. So cracking the alley waist, still gave back Marcy and Dollar Day. Real gangsters make hood holidays. They ain't niggas, but we still pay homage, man. So fruit Sunday looking like big mamas, man. Tell the king I never break.
Can you try to reset that address and see if it comes up with the one that says it's like $3 or $7? Is it giving you an option or is it just
Continue straight for 50 minutes to exit 21, I-287 West, toward White Plains, Mario Polo Ridge.
did it give you an option? It just took you right to one route.
Yeah, it just took me to this one.
Does it say how much the tolls?
I put skip tolls. I don't know if this one has it.
Yeah, that's not the right one.
Big bag, got a big man. A nigga get into some money in his bitch bag. Jumping out the roast truck with the Tim tag. I'm getting money, I don't get mad. That's a nigga in my hood, he gon' set it on stamp. And when I'm
Shut off
situations came, I
maybe
came like a
fastest
champ.
route.
When it was
Is that
smoking,
on?
I ran
You
it,
shut
came
that
out
off.
of the dent. But now it's champagne showers when we popping the shit. We done
Oh, I wonder if this map will do it.
Niggas can't be, they rich. Stand tall, when the fingers never that. I knew a nigga had it all, went to the band, get it back. That's why I'm humble as ever. And I rock whatever. Don't chase hoes, cause they come with the shutter. I see my man, girl, start acting bullshit when he fucks with shutter. Before you know
Maybe it don't
niggas is
have
fucking
it.
up better. I know about it.
It relies on your app. Yeah.
Told him he went running the teller. Damn.
What would it be then?
I was down bad, I'm talking under the cellar. None of Rolls Royces come with umbrellas. For the rain and all the pain that we've been through. If you don't feed your wolves, they gon' put you on the menu. That's why I be with family and same bills that I've been through. The money's turning loyalty, we cut you with against you.
Make sure your toll button is on. And then if it says fastest
Never
route,
touch your homie pockets, thinking you
shut that
deserve it.
off. So it'll give us options.
Never trust a bitch that'll fuck you for some purses.
Rule number 3.
Say you sell that money, shit, you better start splurging. 'Cause when it's all said and done, and you back at the bottom, they gon' treat you like you worthless. Respect the game. Fuck the fame. Millionaires, fuck you out your little chain. Niggas disappear quick as little Zane. If you feeling yourself, I know you got a little lane. Just hold your
I'm gonna try this one.
Starting route to 60
8788. Okay. So go to Waze. Same thing, destination. See if this gives you an option.
Let's take I-71
It's an
south.
hour longer.
Continue straight for 50 minutes to exit 21, I-287 west
Can't believe it
for
won't
White
give us an
Plains,
option.
Mario
Try to
Cuomo Bridge.
unplug it. Unplug it. Change the music, it's okay. Unplug it. And now try it again. See if you can get an option. And it's literally like $50 we're gonna save on tolls if we get this figured out, man.
Let's take I-86 west Bath and I-71 south, I-70 west. Continue straight for 50 minutes to exit 21, I-287 west, toward White Plains, Mario Cuomo Bridge. Let's take I-76 west and I-70 west. Continue straight for 1 hour and 8 minutes to I-95 south toward George Washington Bridge.
Did it give you options?
No, it still didn't.
So you're gonna have to clear out.
See, I'm still stuck on that one.
Yeah, definitely not that one.
Yeah. So I can go back to the one that was an hour longer and waited.
Oh, it gave you an option.
Well, I had to put it in there. I just shut it off.
Can you just show me that picture that I sent you?
Police reported ahead.
Can you do the Google one? Oh, you look, you see it.
Do you know what this one is?
You have to plug it in. Let me just see when it pops up.
So this one doesn't even come.
There has to be options.
Estimated time in traffic, 8 minutes.
Well, this one's probably better than the other one, so keep this one.
Starting route to 6109 Cambridge Way.
Can you zoom out for me so I can see like the destination?
For 46 miles, continue
More?
straight.
So I can see the full thing.
There you go.
This is how it goes.
This is the one they did. That one. That's the picture.
Who's they?
On the one you sent to Google.
No, it's 81. See it?
Yeah, that's
the
what I
one we
said.
need.
81.
80.
Oh,
Yeah.
81.
So then 82. So we gotta take like what Patterson it looks like. I don't know what route this is. Look. So that's what we gotta do. 80. Hey Jimenez, what's up, man? I'm trying to get this navigation friggin' set up here, bro. Good morning. Yep. So when we see a sign that says 80,
Yeah.
we just gotta take 80. So let's go back to Waze here. Shut that one down. Switch to Waze. You know what? Switch it to Waze, shut the tolls off thing, and then see if it takes you on 80. If it does, that's all we need. It's the one thing I'm not mad about getting a rental when you gotta hit your brakes. Yeah, it'd be nice to be in your own vehicle. But let me tell you, every time you gotta hit those brakes in traffic hard like that, it's nice to know they're not your brakes.
Can we leave it at this? Just my opinion.
It is your opinion.
I don't want no Pusha T smoke. I don't want to end up in none of his raps. Oh, Jim, you dig? Like, I say he's nice, right? That boy know how to talk about some cocaine. You heard? He talking about Pablo numbers. You heard? Like that boy talk about cocaine. You understand it? God damn it! I ain't gonna say he ain't nice.
Well, the album is out right now, Back in My Prime. Make sure you pick it up. What you want to hear off the album? Let's play it now.
Shouts to Young Bird, one of the most incredible producers out there. I was very blessed to be able to do this album. Very dope album. Shout out to Chrissy. This album is pretty much written about her in so many different ways. I would say let's go with Gunshot. Gunshot featuring Beam. But thank you, man. I just want to tip my hat to y'all. Y'all keep doing things for us to look at and be inspired by y'all. BT move. Y'all in a new building. Y'all got thrones that y'all sitting on. You know what I mean? What could be better than this? But I see y'all grind the same way.
Let's take I-76 west.
Was there an option?
I know things was
Can you zoom out and see if it takes us on I-80?
I-95 south of George Washington Bridge.
Journalism game, and when it comes to being on the radio and things like that, and taking number one morning shows and man, tip
You
that
got the 80?
tap yourself on the back sometime, man. You heard?
Well, when we see I-80 West, we gotta just jump on that.
It's the Breakfast Club. Good morning on BET.
The Breakfast Club.
Summer is right around the corner. The time is now to travel by the
Let's take I-76 west. Continue straight for 1 hour and 5 minutes to I-95 south of George Washington Bridge.
We're gonna get there Sunday night. It's gonna be 3 days to get there. for you, man.
Afraid to give my life to the public. And when you see me next time, maybe we can further discuss how my 16s give you a visual. I know you thinking he ain't really selling how he live off residuals, but right now the game is pitiful. And niggas is lonely. They need company cause they miserable. Yeah, shit is still real big. That's why I want you to still feel what matters.
Hi, it's Elliot. Do you know what a cycle is? It's true to one player. It's a single, double, triple, home run in one game. Commit to George.
I can feel the counter, probably need a new. You see, like back then, he wasn't having nothing. He got his motivation off seeing his mama struggle. He grew around his brothers, no sister or cousin, no daddy, no uncle, just mama and nothing. Man, this fucker on the block, he knew a nigga named Carter. He got his name off shooting shit, blowing shit off the muscle. Got switches, he dug it, his daddy, the drug man, the city, he flooded. They want him for nothing. That's the reason why every nigga in the city wanna flush him. He run with this little white dude from the country named Tucker. He broke him in gutter, the plug, his brother ain't frontin', him nothing. He ready to flush him, but he know that everybody they gon' say that he had snuck him. So he put 20,000 in the Louis V duffel. He called up Cutter, his mission paid double. He said a murder, no question. The target, my brother, but see Cutter want the body just for nothing. Cause he be taking Percocets, they make him feel like Chucky. Snow white girl like Buffy, big choppers, can't touch it. A semen from Russia, the trenches, the gutter, see that where he from. Cutter gave the 20 back to Tucker, so he gon' catch the body off the look just cause he trust him. He seen him, he slugged him, then hopped out, then drugged him. A grave, he dug the trunk, he shoved, then pulled down on Tucker. Cutter popped the trunk, his hand was bloody, and he just put a body in the back of Daddy Cullers. He said, yo Cutter, I thank you, my brother, you did it, you flushed it, farewell, big brother. Then he closed the trunk, then Cutter hit the road, his daddy fussing, and plus it's summertime, his daddy trying to ride the Cullers. Ain't cleaned it or nothing, now daddy a suspect. He pulled off and punched it, a shunted, some thuddies, and he keep him clean. But daddy got a call from his dog, he got a people say Pablo done with missing, J go listen, see you hear the thing. His blood in the seat, that Cutter ain't clean. I live out the part that he took off his ring. That bitch on the floor, his daddy in the scene. He must be a dream, they can't be that ring. He called up Cutter, said meet me at Cream. Just look Cutter, he bought the little clean. Then Cutter pull up and he tripping Supreme. He wore his shoes and mirror his jeans. What did you do? What the fuck do you mean? Don't play with me, Cutter, you find that ring. Cutter be tripping and lying and things. Said daddy we rich, I be buying anything. I'ma ask you again when you find that ring. This ain't the time to be lying to me. Off the hands of the devil, you'll die in these streets. Daddy relaxed up and got some tea. When pulled up on Tucker, he gave it to me. They called the Tucker, who gave him that ring. The ring, the reason your tables are clean. Pablo the plug, engraving the ring. The daddy, he tripping, his phone keep ring. He scared to hell, ignoring these people. He know he got pose, he one by the speak. A big four nigga, the one by the tweet. He went to the trunk, they the way Cutter beat him. Say, here go my Glock, they want, oh, you can keep it. Cutter on point, cause he know that he tweaking. Ain't know that he daddy with knowing these people. Hey, hey. I can fucking count it, but what's that? Daddy ain't went to the trunk, he tripping. Some shit. Cutter for the sick of heat, you know what I'm saying? Get rid of the body or something, man. This nigga done fucked up, man. He done killed their daddy plug. And the whole time he ain't know that their daddy plug took a brother.
Yeah, we're thinking about going the first week of November if we can make it happen for the SEMA show. That'd be awesome. It's definitely a dream of mine to go for SEMA, especially now that I got the car, the YouTube channel, you know. up, Wayler? We're in Connecticut. We're almost at the New York state line. What's going on, buddy? Got a long drive today. Stream's gonna be on all day. It's gonna be at least 12 hours. Penny, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you very much.
What's the best part of a Dunkin' run? The coffee or the dog?
Oh, man. Nigga say, yo, say something.
Penny, we're in Connecticut right now. About 20 minutes, maybe a half hour from the New York state line. Headed west.
Watch what you say when we kickin', cause the shooter looking at you like you been on the gram or Twitter on some bitch shit, talk about you. But we don't give a fuck, my nigga. Coming through, fuck boys better. You looking at the winner. Probably go to hell, got a black Jessica Biel. You looking at a sinner. Kisser get the bank, Lucci get the women, and I'm lighting up the tank while I'm looking for the link. Is he talking about white or LLC or LP? Ignorant nigga, yeah, it's nothing to tell me. Looking classy, rockin' valleys while pushing the Shelby. Got the Jack Boy elegance, man, since LV. You know when I get on the song, I enhance it. Monopoly with real money, I'm a chance it. Might lease the Lambo truck or finance it. Scared to death your whole life, you die frantic. Plus I'm way smarter than niggas, that's my advantage. Hudson in the crack spot was my Atlantis. Young boys taking them penitentiary chances. We was gonna make it no matter what the advances.
Hey, L1, and shit on one. I was thinking about the days when I was drinking and blooded. I run around with fake niggas, I'ma keep it 100. I told that bitch she could drown on. If I ever go broke, I got 2 niggas to count on. Put the LOX sound on, that silk, that gown on. I'm as old as cowboy, the guns will pop off. Kid, not long as you got that money to drop off. I'm good. Deep up.
All this drip, all this money, all these jewels on my niggas got these bitches like watch what you say when we kickin', cause the shooter looking at you like you been on the gram or Twitter on some bitch shit, talk about you. But we don't give a fuck, my nigga. Coming through, fuck boys better. Shout out my niggas that on the spot. I can make niggas you say you only kicking cause the shooter looking at your life. You been on the gram or Twitter on some bitch shit, talk about you. But we don't give a fuck, my nigga, coming through, fuck boys better.
Gotta play that East Coast music for you guys while we're out here. Welcome in, Max. I just saw your chat. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Max, we're in Connecticut right now. Almost at the New York state line.
Think you holding weight, then you haven't met the apes. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Is y'all niggas crazy? I bust you and be crazy. Stop acting like you me. Mind your business, lady. Get it too. When you see me spit at you, you know I'm trying to get rid of you. Yeah, I know it's pitiful. That's how niggas get down. Watch my niggas spit rap. Make y'all niggas kiss ground. Just for talking shit, man. Oh, you think it's funny? And you don't know me, money. It's about to get ugly. Fuck it, dog. I'm hungry. I guess you know what that means. Come up off that green. 5 niggas over me. Don't make it a murder scene. Give a dog a bone. Leave a dog alone. Let a dog roam and he'll find his way home. Home of the brave. My home is a king. And yo, I'm a slave to my home. I'm a poor pig, it's all about the pig. Bitches cook the papers and now they wanna rape. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Look what you done start. That's what you got. Shot. Now you dealing departed. Get at me, dog. Did I rip shit? But this one here, I'll flip shit. Niggas know when I kick shit, it's gonna be some slick shit. What would that look for when I walked in the door? Oh, you thought you was wrong? Oh, not anymore. Cause now you on the floor. Wishing you never saw me walk through that door with that 4-4. Now it's time for bang. 2 more to the head. Got the floor red. Yeah, that nigga's dead. Another unsolved mystery. It's going down in history. Niggas ain't never did shit to me. Bitch ass niggas can't get to me. Got to make a move. Got a point to prove. Gotta make them prove. Got them all like, ooh. Show it to the next time. You hear this nigga rhyme? Try to keep your mind on getting pussy and crime. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop.
You know how we do. Rockefeller. Catch me skating through your town, putting it down. Y'all relating, no waiting. I'll make your block infrared hot. I'm like Satan. Y'all feel a nigga struggle. Y'all think a nigga luddle. Hustle behind the wheel, trying to escape my trouble. Can't stop the greeting me. I'm talking sweet the keys, cursing the very God that brought this reef to be. My life is based on sacrifices, Jews like.
It's a good song. It's another one, DMX. DMX and the Locks. Penny. That's awesome.
Al-Qaeda came with the killer's gun on the waiter while I wait for niggas. Plate full of plans. If you wanna die, I know the devil. Go ahead and pick the date for the dance. I'm in the I-8 or 8 on the iPhone. On a money call, then take the advance. 50-50 split, take nines on the back end. Business going good, take the profit, put it back in. Reaganomics in effect, rooftops with cartels. Honor in the set, my outfit. Put you out, kid. Fuck about the plug, cause we the outlet. Y'all the homie got a tech, and he on that stout shit. Man, homie got the coke, and he on that rap shit. You ain't really bout shit. We let the dogs out, man. Come on, you ain't really bout shit. Bam, bam, you in the Lord's house, man. Come on, you ain't really bout shit. Why old nigga, we going all out, man. Come on, you ain't really bout shit. Find you a shelter, we gon' fall out, man. Come on, they call me the microwave, cause I hit him with hot shit quick. Got these streets like damn, this lock shit stick. We ain't playing with you niggas. In the trunk, I got the things that I'm spraying at you niggas. Think something funny? Y'all keep laughing. Nigga already dead. I'ma keep stabbing. Been a loose cannon. Been putting work in. Name ringing bells. Schools keep the wall burning. Niggas talk about battle, but they ain't battle dogs. A rap sheet is longer than niggas' catalog. Fuck you, battle fall. No, you ain't winning. X-Spin the Grim Reaper since the beginning. These new rappers got me like, what the fuck is you doing? You're all over the place, man. What the fuck is you doing? If you ain't spitting the truth, shut the fuck up. Fuck you, suck my dick. Now I really bout shit. We let the dogs out, man. Come on, you ain't really bout shit. Blam, blam, you in the Lord's house, man. Come on, you ain't really bout shit. Why old nigga, we going all out, man. Come on, you ain't really bout shit. Find you a shelter, we gon' fall out, man. Come on. All this fake love around here, I know how I feel. You can just say what's up, I can tell it ain't real. Nigga came from somewhere, I can tell it ain't jail. No music, got 100,000 large in the mail. Can't tell them what the plans, cause they want you to fail. Nigga hate when you be moving, they rather you steal. Keep track of me, watch the back of me. I pop up more than my sons are acting me. Cut them into pieces, body in the freezers. I don't drink lean, so I'll be catching seizures. Put the cheese, I'm like Little Caesars. Fuck your debit card and your little visas. Hope game, dope game, niggas been around that. Shot dead, left in your bitch house, you can found that. Trap game, rap game, niggas made hits. LOX, D-Block, you don't drop dicks.
See him smoking a cigarette. Oh, on the outside.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's cool. I don't know if you can see it, guys. Look at this. Look at this trailer truck. He's got a water bottle cup holder on his
Like outside the top.
on the mirror on the outside.
It's a couple on the outside.
If we catch up to him, it looks like something you put on your bicycle on the handlebars, but he's got it on his mirror on the side, and he's smoking a cigarette in the UPS truck. I'm not a hater. I'm just saying. I doubt you're supposed to do that. I used to smoke cigarettes. I would have definitely been smoking if I was a UPS driver. Saying we got a 9 p.m. arrival. Now, is that Eastern time or is that Central time? Good question, right?
Yeah.
Because it changes right before we enter whatever town we're staying in. So it's probably the Eastern time, just so you're prepared for the changeover, right? But I never drove across the time zone. Any of you guys ever drove through a time zone? Oh wait, no, wait. Maybe have I? I did Arizona, but I think it's at the time of the year, or there's no time change, or a certain time of the year they don't change. I forget how. Arizona, something's up with it. I forgot how it works over there, the time zone. It's confusing. They don't observe daylight savings, but I don't know. When you go to the Hoover Dam, there's like
The Grand Canyon?
when you go to the Hoover Dam, there's like a clock and it says, because that's the border, and it says what time it is in Arizona or what time in Nevada or something. I don't know. I forget how it works. But again, I don't think I've ever drove through a time zone, especially not Eastern to Central time zone. Big Pun, another rest in peace, Waylon. Every time we used to go to New York over here, when we were young, there's always a mural. It's probably still there. It's been there. Fat Joe, like a big graffiti mural on some building. Rumor that he owns it. It's right before you hit the George Washington Bridge. I bet you it's still there. We'll see. It's awesome. It's like a big painting of like the album cover. Jealous One Still Envy.
Oh yeah, we have that one.
Jose. Jose. Jealous One Still Envy.
You should go work for the blogs. Don't fuck with that gang, they the opposite. Pop it, them niggas apocalypse. Yeah, you cannot stop it. Run up that back, we gon' go get a profit. Yeah, there's no monopoly, but we got color for money and profit. Yeah, what's in your pocket, dog? You rock it, bitch, you not sizing. Yeah, bought in the private, books look snotty, good on the thotty. Yeah, I'm about to get his ass hit. Yeah, pay that little dime. Yeah, if you get knocked for that body, yeah, do that little time. Yeah, half of a brick is a 9+9, can't show this on fine. Yeah, most of you niggas drop downs on dimes, you can't do the time. Elliot got me on blind, I can't see my time.
Vegas, you want to do something different, you got to drive across the country. I bet you a lot of people out there think I'm nuts that's doing this drive, but that's the difference with me. I like to do things different. When it comes to driving, I love driving. Yeah, Whaler, we got a Jeep Cherokee. We usually take a plane every time, no problem. But now that we have our newborn, he's almost 11 months old, I just, I'd rather...
More comfortable this way.
Yes, good way to say it. I feel a lot more comfortable just being in my own vehicle, taking a nice road trip, get to see all the sights. I've always wanted to do this, and while I have the time, I can't think of a better time to do it right now. Furthest I've ever drove is Virginia. So Rhode Island to Virginia, it was about 14 hours. I did a round trip. I didn't even stop. I drove there, I picked up a Trans Am. I rented a trailer from Providence, car flatbed trailer. I drove to, I think it was Leesburg, Virginia. It was like 13 or 14 hours. And picked up the Trans Am, bought it, cash, put it on the trailer, turned around, and headed home. That was rough. That was like 25 hours plus of driving straight. A friend of mine came with me, and Mrs. SRT. They drove a few hours each, but I did like 80% of the driving. Yeah, I mean, I probably slept 2 hours. That was nuts. So I know I'll be able to handle this 14-hour drive. And then stay at a hotel, Best Western, whatever it is. We'll be straight.
I don't think I ever stayed there.
No, I never stayed at Best Western.
No.
But it should be alright. They're well known,
I hope so.
Oh, it will be. Yeah, Whaler, definitely I'm put on YouTube, man. It's all there, guys. All there. morning. Welcome in. Good to see you. We are in the state of Connecticut, about 20 minutes or so from the New York state line, headed westbound. Thanks for stopping in. We're going to be live, about 12 hours today, all day long.
Anything like Kentucky Fried Chicken's new chicken nuggets. They're so good.
You got a long trip. Swiss Beats. Got good music.
Niggas like how come? Niggas want my old shit, buy my own album. Niggas stuck on stupid, I gotta keep it moving. Niggas make the same shit, me I make the blueprint. Came in the range, hopped out the Lexus. Every year since, I've been on that next shit. Traded in a gold for the platinum Rolex. Now a nigga wrist match the status of my records. Used to rock a throwback, bowling on a corner. Now I rock a telesuit, looking like a owner. No, I'm not a Jonas, brother, I'm a grown up. No, I'm not a virgin, I use my cojones. I move onward, the only direction. Can't be scared to fail, search of perfection. Gotta keep it fresh, even when we sexy. But don't be mad at him when it's on to the next one. Somebody bring me back the money, please. I got a million ways to get it. Choose one. Bring it back. Let's double your money and make it stack. On to the next one. 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 Hold up. Somebody bring me back the money, please. Fuck a throwback jersey, cause we on to the next one.
Yeah, Whaler, this is it. I gotta go both ways, man. I 3 days to get there. I'm staying 7 days in Vegas, and then 3 days back home. It's crazy. Believe it or not, it's still gonna be cheaper than flying. Between the gas, the rental, because, well, let me put it this way. When we go to Vegas, we always rent a car. I know some people don't. I know a lot of people don't. But we do. We always do. So just the car rental in Vegas, believe it or not, I got a rental here, locally, cheaper than it would have been for 7 days of a rental in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? So just forget the car rental. Now all I'm paying for is gas and 4 nights hotel at like a Motel 6, Best Western. It's like $125 a night. So if it's $500-600 in gas, I'm not sure, I'm just estimating. And then $500-600 in hotels, you're at $1,200. You know, 2 round trip tickets to Vegas. We usually get, not first class, but on Spirit Airlines, they have, it's called Big Front Seat. And it's like an extra $150 a ticket, or $200 more a ticket per person. And what it is it's basically first class. You just don't have any meals or anything, but it's 2 large seats side by side instead of you know, the regular setup with 3 seats where you're gonna have a neighbor sitting next to you the whole ride. It's nice where just your husband and wife together, 2 seats. So, I mean, pound for pound, it's not really costing me money, it's costing time. But that's the experience, you know what I'm saying? It's all part of the experience. Penny, I know, what an adventure it's gonna be, I'm telling you. The first night we're staying somewhere in Indiana near Chicago. That's why my thumbnail is. Oh, actually no. Today's thumbnail is the New York State. Yeah, New York State line. Tomorrow's thumbnail is going to be the Chicago fountain, and the third thumbnail, of course, is going to be Las Vegas for when we arrive. But the third night, actually, we're staying the second stop. First stop is there, Chicago. Second night stop is somewhere in Colorado. I don't even know the name of the town. I got it in my phone. And then the third night we arrive Las Vegas, Sunday night.
Is that the fountain from the show?
Yeah, the Married with Children.
Yeah.
The famous fountain, famous for being on a lot of TV shows, but notorious for the Married with Children. Yeah, Whaler, if you book in advance, you can find a good deal usually on a rental car. And when I say in advance, I'm not even talking like pay in full. I'm just talking do it like 3 months, 6 months, even early. If you book early, you definitely get a deal. And like I said, I've never been to Vegas without a rental car, never. We usually get, yeah, we would get a convertible like a Mustang or a Camaro. I got a real good deal on Upstate Trooper. I got a real good deal on the last time we went. We rented a Mustang for 7 days. I think I got it for like $550 because I booked so far in advance, and things have been so crazy up and down with the prices of everything. I actually lucked out and I got it at a price, really cheap price. And what actually happened is when we arrived, I booked a regular convertible Mustang, which would be like a 4-cylinder or a 6-cylinder, whatever the regular base model Mustang is. When we arrived, they did not have the base model Mustang. All they had was the 5.0 Mustang V8. So they gave it to me for the same price. That night when I got to the hotel, just for fun, I checked out for the week for that 5.0 Mustang. So I scored that deal. And then yesterday when we picked up this rental, we booked it for a Kia. I'm not even sure what it is. It's a Kia. I don't know. Yeah, I forgot. It's the smallest little. It looks like a roller skate, like a shoebox with wheels, or like a microwave.
Oh, that's what it is. A Kia Soul.
Soul?
Yeah.
Okay, a Kia Soul. It looks like a microwave, a toaster with wheels.
It's tiny.
I heard somebody say that once. I'll never forget. A toaster with wheels, or a roller skate. It was just like a shoebox.
There's no way all this would fit there.
Anyway, when we got there, some told me, let me just drive around because it's such a tiny little building. It's not an airport location. It's like a sub location. Anyway, I didn't see a Kia Soul on the property. So I said, oh, hon, it looks like we're probably going to get an upgrade. Sure enough, the kid said, yeah, we're upgrading you to Toyota Camry. I said, hey, buddy, I hate to tell you, I rented an SUV. We got the baby, we got the car seat. I want something that's more SUV. You're sitting up in a chair. The SUV is a lot more comfortable, personally, in my opinion. The front seat in like an SUV or a truck, it's more like you're sitting in a chair, like a kitchen chair, a computer chair where you're sitting up, your knees are more bent. Where you're low and your legs are kind of stretched out, and when you get in, like when you get in a lower car, you like fall into the car, you know what I'm saying? It's funny, but you literally fall in it. versus when you're in an SUV, it's just like sitting in a kitchen chair, very comfortable. That's, you got to give me an upgrade that's comparable to an SUV. And he was holding out on me, but he's like, yeah, I got a Jeep Cherokee in the back. I'll give you that. So I got lucky. This is definitely more money. I think I paid like $650 for 14 days or 13 days, whatever I got it for the Kia. And now they ended up giving me this Jeep Cherokee for the same price. And I didn't price it, but I know it's going to be about $1,100 for this truck. So I always somehow pull off a good deal. There's some people that would have been like, oh, okay, Toyota Camry, you know what I mean? Like, that's fine, but not me, man. As soon as something like that happens, my wheel starts squeaking, and if they don't give me grease, squeaky wheel gets the grease. Is that the saying?
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, you gotta push back. And the car is filthy, I'm not gonna lie. The inside is clean. And he wiped the dashboard, he cleaned it right in front of me. But the outside, it looks like it's never been washed. And he's like, yeah, I apologize, I didn't get to wash it. I wasn't expecting you to take it. I said, don't worry about it. You know, I'll run it through a car wash. What I'll do is when I get to Vegas, I'll run it through the car wash. You know, just so it's got a little shine on it. Phil, welcome in, Phil. I see them saying hi to you. Must have missed the chat. Welcome in. Mags.
Said he's driving and watching.
Damn, Mags. Damn, I know, huh? I got I got a good deal. I'm telling you, I always get a deal.
You always do.
I always do. And like I said, you can't just settle for like the first thing they're gonna give you, you know what I mean? I was about to say, oh, yo, I want that Suburban, but that thing would be chewing up the gas. I'm already at like 24 miles a gallon, the dashboard's saying. I think the Kia Soul said it was supposed to be like 28 or 29, so yeah, Mags, me and my wife, we carry around a little, it's like, let me see, I don't know what,
A little spray bottle.
How many ounces would you say that is? 3 or 4?
I would say, no, I said 3.
3 ounce little spray bottle, fits in your pocket, and it's got rubbing alcohol, 70%. We don't use Purell, we don't use the gel.
This thing will kill anything.
Yeah, we just use straight it's not the 90% either. 70%. It's just right. I suggest trying it.
Everybody hates when I spray it.
It smells strong, but it works. It definitely works, you know, especially you're in Vegas. I watch people, they touch escalators, elevators, gas pump. I don't touch nothing. I mean, there's nothing that I don't touch, and then I spray my hand, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm real careful with that. I watch people streaming, people get on the escalator. It's like you can choose, if you're a healthy adult and you're not elderly or a child, there's no reason to grab an escalator handle. And we'll sit there and watch, and I'm like, hon, watch how many people grab the handle, and then watch. It was about 2 out of 10 people who did not grab the handle.
Yeah, it was more that did grab it.
So I'm in that upper
75th
percentile of the people who don't touch of the friggin' the escalator railing. But you know, there's times, a lot of casinos, they're good where they have Purell at every elevator, everywhere. And then there's some casinos, they don't have no Purell, any sanitizer, and then there's some casinos that have them and they're empty. But we have our little spray bottle. It's straight 70% rubbing alcohol, and it works great. A couple of quick sprays, boom, and you're done. Sometimes I spray it at a drive-thru after I hand them the money. I swear to God, the people think I'm drunk because it smells like
It's strong.
It smells like you've been drinking if you spray it in the car, like you straight drank vodka. I don't care though. It's cheap too.
You're crazy.
Dollar Tree. $1.25 a bottle. 70% rubbing alcohol. And if you think about it, it's 30% water. So it's a good ratio. If you use that 90% stuff,
I do at the 90s. I wasn't bad.
yeah, that's like surgical. If you spray that on your hands, it turns like really dry. But the 70% alcohol is just right.
Did we figure this out?
Yeah, I gotta follow it, and then like in about 5 or 10 minutes, you have to retry again for the nav. Yeah.
I'm sleeping.
I know. That's because we woke him up early.
Yeah.
And he went to bed late.
Yeah.
But that's a good thing because we need to get on like Vegas time.
Vegas time, yeah.
So because we're gonna be up later. We're almost in New York, guys. You can tell it's getting closer.
I think it's 4 miles.
As soon as you get into New York, you start to see all the concrete, all these on the side here. You can see it's all concrete, all brick buildings, big tenement housing projects. I'm not gonna lie to you, we're catching a big whiff of like
Yeah, it smells
something. If I had to give you a reference, I'd say fish. Garbage, fish. Sorry to say, New York.
like strong, like the guy in front of him.
I don't know. Yeah, it literally smells like seafood. It actually, it smells like we're in the seafood market. Yeah, that's
It
crazy.
only hit us right here.
Yeah, it's crazy. You wonder if there's like a seafood frozen truck in front of us. That's how strong it is.
Yeah. Oh, what's that truck? Now it's gone.
I don't know, man. It's in the car still.
Oh my god.
Let's take I-76 west. Estimated time in traffic, 16 minutes.
Nice, Phil. Yeah, as long as you use it, even before you pump, like you said, it's still gonna kill any germs. But I keep it right in my car, right in my pocket. When I go to Vegas, it's extra, you know, because
We got the whites too.
millions of people are going through Vegas on a, like, you know what I'm saying, on a daily basis. It's different. But yeah, when I'm local over here, I just keep it in my cup holder, literally. center console.
In 3.2 miles, keep right to I-95 South, lower level George Washington Bridge.
11 hours.
Still, yep. Yep, hopefully I find the route I'm looking for. If not,
I know, it still won't show up.
it's unbelievable.
It's crazy.
When I'm sitting at home at my desk,
Yeah, the desktop always works. It's the cell phone.
no, even my cell phone.
Oh, your cell phone did
Yeah,
work?
when I was at home, it let me choose from 3 different routes. We drove an hour this way. We knew the direction, and I said, I'll set it when I'm closer. I guess that was a mistake. I don't, you know? I mean, it shouldn't make a difference, though. It's the same. We're still on 95 South for over an hour, so it shouldn't have changed if I set it, you know? But
3 miles, take a right. Are we doing lower or upper?
whatever one it is. One of them's for trucks, but it'll tell you which one's faster. It gives you an estimated time until for traffic for the bridge, and you choose whatever one's quicker. Yeah, Penny, you have to use that stuff. It's like, you know, everybody's touching the pump, everybody's touching the ATM, everybody's touching the slot machines. As long as you use it before you go to touch anything, like, you know, like if you're gambling for an hour, you don't have to use it until you're done gambling. You don't have to use it every slot machine, but if you definitely should use it after a slot machine, and now you're gonna go to eat dinner, or you're gonna go up to your room. You definitely want to give it a swear. Every time I hit my brakes in this traffic, I'm thanking God that I did not bring my own vehicle. Not to say that I won't, but my truck has like 90,000 miles on it. I just did the brakes.
And the tires.
And the tires 6 months ago. 6 months ago, brakes, tires a month ago. But for $650 for 2 weeks, you can't beat it. You cannot. I couldn't even put tires for $600, let alone do the brakes. Phil, that is cool, man. I watched that Navajo Nation Cops when you sent that to me. It was pretty cool to, interesting to learn about it. I already knew a little bit about, like sovereign nation or sovereign people, whatever entity, whatever you call it, like sovereign. But not, now I know a little more. It's definitely interesting, and your culture, I respect your culture, you guys definitely native to the land, you know what I'm saying? And you guys respect the land, and that's huge. If only everybody else could respect this planet and this country the way you guys do, we'd have a much better, a much more beautiful place to live in, because like right now I'm staring at litter on the ground and graffiti and you know what I'm saying? And I know that your culture, doesn't stand for that type of stuff. go on medium iced coffee as if, because this truck is a lot smaller than our truck at home.
It is.
Yeah,
I'm not used to this.
So I suggested to her
To get a smaller coffee to fit in the cup holder.
Yes, I said we usually get large. I said let's just get 2 mediums.
Now we're gonna have to stop again.
So we're not, so it's a little more sizable for the vehicle we're in. At home, we're in a truck. You could have 6 large coffees and you wouldn't even bump it with your elbow in a pickup truck.
I know. I'm touching you right now.
Yeah, this is a little bit smaller, so I suggested the medium, and now she's like showing it to me. Yeah, and then when she's like, I gotta use the ladies' room and I gotta stop.
I do, but I'm waiting.
I'm gonna lift the iced coffee and I'm gonna say, is that why? Good thing you didn't get a large. Yeah, Phil, that's awesome, man. I watched a couple of those episodes, and I have a little bit of an understanding now of your area there. One thing was one of the officers. He was carrying with him in his pocket some herbs. He had it like in a little tin foil, and it was like a blessing, and I really respect that, man. I live in the woods. I have 5 acres of land, which it's not much, but relatively speaking, it's actually a lot of land from where I come from, and I'm a fisherman. And I totally respect Mother Nature, man. I respect you guys. I really do. Devin.
Not just yet.
P-break. Not yet. No room for P-breaks. We got to keep it moving.
We couldn't even get off here if we wanted to.
No, well, not right now. Right now, we're in the gridlock, New York.
We're stuck here. Look.
Southbound I-95 gridlock, George Washington Bridge traffic. That's what this is right here. For like 2 to 3 miles, I'd say maybe 2 miles. I'm just guessing roughly. From the bridge, about 2 miles of traffic. It doesn't matter what day, what time.
And the time to get there hasn't even moved. It's still 11 more hours.
Always major traffic over here. Sometimes at night it's less, but I've even done this drive at night and I've seen it at worse. So I'm being honest, there's no rhyme or reason with the traffic over here at the George Washington Bridge. It's always horrible. And they get you for like $18 for the bridge on the way home. You only pay on the way back on the northbound. On the northbound side, you have to pay the toll. So right now on the southbound, we don't have to pay it. That's crazy. 20. I remember when it was like 10 or 12, and then it was like 16. I think it's already up to 18. Hopefully on the way home I don't have to go over that bridge. It's these friggin' navigations. It's like these apps on my desktop. Even at home when I used the app, it gave me choice of 3 routes. Slowest, fastest, least tolls. There was options. When I got in this truck this morning, we drove to McDonald's. We know a McDonald's off of the highway. We knew what direction we were heading. So I said, I'll wait and I'll set the navigation when we're eating our little breakfast. and then I'll set the navigation and I'll start the live stream. Sure enough, I went to set the navigation and it did not give me any option. So what I think is it's this traffic, because it definitely figures in your best route for traffic. There's other factors too, but I think that the biggest one is traffic. So I'm assuming there's an issue with that, but my toll, it says it was supposed to be $3 to get me from here to Chicago. It was either $3 or $7, I forgot. But now it's saying $49 worth of tolls from here to Chicago. And I did this research, so I know this is not like something I'm imagining. I planned it all out. There's an app called Toll Smart, and I use it all the time when I go to New Jersey. And I know, Penny, I wish I could skip this, but you know what? This is part of it. So there's a lot of people from Cali and everywhere else that have never been to New York, and we are in New York City right now. Welcome to New York, guys. I've never drove through here and not hit traffic, so it is definitely part of the experience. Just like when you're in LA, you got to drive 5 miles in LA. You think it's 10 minutes.
I think it's like near us. It's like right down the street.
5 miles is 10 minutes where we're from. 5 miles in LA is like 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy. I think we're close to Yankee Stadium, the Bronx. Yeah, Max, it's just like it. Same thing. I'm under a bridge. I hope the service doesn't buffer, but see the end here.
back shots, pop it off, rock it off. I tell you right now, if my cock is off, before and after, stand top it off. When you need, show you how to top it out. Ladies, take my stop. Hop on, gotta pop on. I know it's like my head from the outside. I've been hugging the block. That's right, hustling, I know I've been pumping a lot. Nigga wanna know, baby, you sucking it out. Looking like skin, homie, was tight skin.
Henry Hudson Parkway. That's the West Side Highway, guys. Last exit in New York.
In 1,000 feet, use the right two lanes to keep right to I-95 south.
Well, this is it,
lower
Max.
level
This is
George
the heart of
Washington
New
Bridge.
York City right here, basically. For the highway, at least. We're about to go over the George Washington Bridge, which is a bridge going over the Hudson River. Where the famous, what movie was that where he landed the plane? Sully. Is that the name of it? Sully?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he lands the plane on the Henry Hudson. This is the
That was a
river.
good movie.
Yeah, it was a good movie. This is the river.
Wasn't it true story?
Yes. Oh, this dude's serious about not letting this guy
Yeah,
in.
no, oh my god, his hair is punching.
Look at this.
Look at it.
He's serious about it. He won't let him in.
We're surrounded by trucks. Good thing you're driving.
I think I'm driving. You heard her, guys.
Yep.
She admitted it.
No, I can't do that.
Play that, and then I'm going to just switch this to some of this. Because I want to gain the number, you know? So.
the right 2 lanes to keep right to I-95 South, lower level George Washington Bridge.
Can you even see the hood?
No, I think it's
It's good. Phil, there's so many trucks out here, man. It's unbelievable. They have, right here it says trucks only upper level. Or it was a lower level, but only, this bridge is 2 levels, upper and lower. And the trucks can only use one of these levels. I forget which one.
US 46.
What did you say? You have to lower the volume. Yeah, that's right. Yes, that's the lower volume. Or you can do it. So guys, I'm looking for I-80. My navigation is not showing me that as a route they're choosing. But I was smart enough to screenshot the toll route, like I said, that's only $3. And I looked at the map and it says I-80, so that's what I'm looking for. If it buffers, bear with me, guys. We're under the bridge here, in the tunnel. We're not going anywhere. We'll be live all day. If this stream ends, it's gonna start right back up.
Every Saturday, rap attack, Mr. Magic Molly Mall. I let my tape rock till my tape pop. Smoking weed and bamboo, sipping on private stock. Way back when I had the red and black lumberjack with the hat to match. Remember rapping Duke? The hard. You never thought that hip hop would take it this far. Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world's trade. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Peace to Raw G, Brucey B, Kid Capri. Funk Master Flex, Love Bug, Star Ski. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call a crib, same number, same hood. It's all good. And if you don't know, now you know, nigga.
Here's a good view of the bridge, guys. If you've never seen it, here it is. George Washington Bridge. Henry Hudson River. New York City is just off to our left-hand side here. I wish I could take the camera down, but it's on the mount. As soon as we go over this bridge, the other side of the bridge is New Jersey. bridge has two levels, upper level and lower level. I don't even know which one we just did. I think we were upper level. But yeah, imagine that. Two levels. So it says 80, look. 80 straight. And we want express 80.
Okay. Yep. So left.
Exit left to exit 72B, US 1, US 9, US 46.
You know what? I want to do the local. It doesn't make a difference.
Really?
Yeah. And it's just something saying like, do this one. I have a feeling.
In 500 feet, use the left lane to keep left. Keep left.
The dashboard says 66 degrees, guys. It's nice. It's not too cool. It's just right. This guy's hitting his brakes. He just won't get over. Look at him. Here it is. Welcome to New Jersey, guys.
In 1.9 miles, keep left to I-95 South, New Jersey Turnpike South, to US 46, Newell. In 1 mile, use the left 2 lanes to keep left.
So we need 80 west, 69.
OG talk, Project Holes, 40 side where niggas
Keep left to I-95 South, New Jersey Turnpike.
Left. I'm going right. Oh boy. I'm going I-80.
So we're taking our own way. You're not even
2.2
following
I'm
miles.
taking my way.
Continue on I-95 South, New Jersey Turnpike South, Western Spur, exit
So look, let's see if this
16W.
changes now. 7:55, 9:05.
don't nobody owe you. Ain't nobody holding you back. You stuck in illusions, attached to something that ain't even there. Beach Nassau, I'm out female, these same beach.
I expected to go up. Oh, it went down. See that?
Shorty off the block, shorty off the runway, same free. We all got the access.
Continue straight for 5 minutes to exit 62.
No, I
Gardner
just
State
hope that it's the
Parkway South.
non-toll route and it's not just a faster route.
You gotta look for the positive. OG talk. OG talk.
What is this new Nas, guys?
40 side where niggas seen it all. 40
side Nas.
I'd rather show them the
It's gotta be
ropes.
new, I never heard
Integrity
that.
matters the most. I get a hood hope. Damn, niggas really got it jumping. They finally gave Nas a Grammy just for me to go. That wasn't the goal. First click was a warning shot, nigga. We spinning back up the road. Through the barrows, pull up a rose.
across the New York-New Jersey border. We're in New Jersey right now, headed west to Las Vegas.
Hi, it's Elliot. Do you know what a cycle is? It's when one player hits a single, double, triple.
We got a long way to go, guys.
10 more hours to the next stop.
10 more hours till we arrive.
I got 40 days left for me to find out what they hit. Kill the 3 shot left up in the chopper, 10 shots in the tank. I know I'ma shake the spot, won't never panic, break a sweat. When I see you, this your right to be a hashtag on the neck. How the fuck you climb my shit, you see my heart, but don't get off. I'm disgusted with you, nigga, I start to break your fucking jaw. Plan this shit would've got ugly if I was there when you got caught. You would've been the next one burning in these blunt to make me cold. Brr, big brr, turn them in these hoes, look like 50 Cent. We brr, gang, we get active with
through. We'll start with the top. Rhode Island, Connecticut, New York. We already did those three, believe it or not. New Jersey. We're in New Jersey right now. After New Jersey is going to be Pennsylvania. And then Pennsylvania will be Ohio. After Ohio, what's next? Indiana. And then that's where we're staying, in Indiana. State trooper over there. And then after Indiana, that's where it gets a little fuzzy. I believe it's Indiana, Nebraska, maybe one more that I'm forgetting, and then Colorado.
Wasn't it St. Louis?
Missouri.
Yeah, Missouri.
And Colorado and Nevada. There may be one or two I left out, but I still passed, right? 85% on that test. I got a C plus or a B minus. I think I still did good to today's standard. These kids nowadays, they couldn't tell you what states they were driving through, even if they were driving across the country. I definitely left one or two out, but that's the gist of it. It's going to be fun. I definitely never been through Nebraska. I did a book report on Nebraska when I was in elementary school. You want to laugh. That's how I got a sharp memory. I remember stuff like that. The Cornhusker State. That's all I remember. I remember like putting like a folder with like corn on it, and the Cornhusker State. That's all I know. So right now we are in New Jersey, and Philadelphia will be next. Yeah, he is sleeping. He's been sleeping
He's sound asleep.
Sleeping the whole time.
So good.
I know.
We'll probably stop within an hour.
Yeah, I mean, we got a half a tank of gas, so we're gonna have to stop.
Yeah, do a stop.
Probably an hour, maybe two at the most. Be in the truck driving around than sitting at home, I swear.
Oh yeah, he loves his ride.
He loves it.
But yeah, definitely gonna take him out.
For sure.
Feed him.
Yeah. Really, Jimenez, that's crazy. Where's that, Cali? she knew Missouri.
Yeah.
So I guess the only one I forgot was Utah.
Yeah.
Not bad. I got a B-.
Fact check you.
Thank you, Max. I wish you could do my route for me because of this stupid thing. But luckily, like I said, I'm prepared over here. I screenshotted. Like I said before, I have an app. I even have it on my desktop. It's a website. You don't even need an app. Toll Smart.
Should I get rid of that app? Or leave it? I can take the space.
Yeah, you can get rid of it. So anyway, yeah, Toll Smart. If you're ever going on a trip, the East Coast is horrible. Tolls everywhere. New Jersey's like one of the worst. Literally, for me to go to Atlantic City, Providence to Atlantic City was $60 in tolls round trip, and that was with the speed pass. Yeah, so I said, let me do my research what it's going to cost in tolls for this cross country trip, and Toll Smart is the site you want to be at. And luckily, when I checked it, it gave me 3 different routes. You know, the shortest distance, the fastest, and the cheapest tolls. And the cheapest toll was also the shortest. It just is a little bit longer time-wise. So anyway, I took a screenshot of the highlighted route versus the other route. Sure enough, I needed it because I said when I go to set the map, I want to make sure it usually gives you options. I wanted to be sure to choose the right one. So luckily I screenshotted it, and I was able, even though it was not giving me an option, I was able to zoom in and do it old school, like I was reading the map, and I just made sure I took I-80 west. And now I'm on I-80 west, so we're all set. I should be on the route that I had originally planned. Remember this song, guys? I don't even know how old. I know I was probably like 13 or 15 or 13. I was young with this, so 14 or 15. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you, man. Tell Vinny you want to pick with him and Elvis. You got it, man. Hopefully the scooter Elvis guy is there. you woke him
Now
up.
he's up.
You woke Vinny up. We're just hitting Philly. Pennsylvania, should I say. Says we got 10 hours left.
Yeah.
Seems like it's not moving.
It's not.
I'm going 80. I mean 60.
Then bring back the steak and cheese. What is it?
Geno's, I know. No, we're not going by Philly. We're like more northern of Pennsylvania. But we are going to be in Indianapolis. I don't know what's good over there. The Raceway.
Use the left 2 lanes to keep left to I-80 West, Metcon.
Lebanon Levi.
Lebanon Levi, yeah.
Straight for 60 minutes.
Definitely
I-80
going
West.
through Amish
Do you
country.
remember we were supposed to drive
Yeah,
there?
we best you. We best you. Remember? How you doing? We best you. What else did he used to say? Oh man, we used to watch that show every night, man.
Oh,
What was it? Lebanon
wait.
Levi.
It
Who
was
else?
Return of Amish.
Yeah, who else was in the there was like a bunch of them. Who was like his right hand man, the friggin' crime boss. The underboss. What the hell was his name? He had the Cadillac. It was an alright show. They were like made the local news and shit for like
He said you pissed him off.
yeah, you pissing me off. Oh my god, what a cool show for back in the day.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
the
who
green
it is,
corn,
yeah.
green corn. I'm gonna see if I can pull off to the side of the road and grab a stalk of green corn for the ride.
He said his guy was Black Amish Alvin.
Oh, Schwartz Amish.
That's him.
That was his name, Schwartz Amish. In Lebanon Levi. It was awesome when they showed their mug shot. That was funny. Oh, Schmucker. Was it Schmucker? The chat's a little delayed, guys. It's funny. It comes up on our cell
It comes
phone
up on mine before you get to read it.
before it comes up on the phone I got up
And
on
he
the
wants
dash.
to read it.
I'll read it when it pops up.
He said it sounds like Everybody Loves Raymond.
Who, me? I do. You're not the first person that said that. My sister-in-law, her friend, we were at dinner. What's his name? Ray Romano? Not Ray Romano. The brother. What the hell's his name?
From what?
Is he talking about Everybody Loves Raymond?
Yes.
Yeah. What's the brother's name? Everybody Loves Raymond.
Brother's name.
He's in Vegas. He has a comedy club. It's gonna pop in my head. He has a comedy club in Vegas.
I can look it up. He said Smucker went to jail.
Yeah, they all did. They all had mug shots.
That's a real show?
Amish. Returning Amish.
He said Kramer.
Oh, is it Kramer?
No.
No, I'm trying to think of the dude's name from Max Rider. I know, I get that a lot.
Raymond.
They say I sound like Everybody Loves Raymond, the brother.
Brother, let me see his name.
As soon as you say it, it's at the tip of my tongue.
Let's see.
Not Kramer, that's friggin' Seinfeld.
Robert Baroon? No.
Is that it?
Wait, it says Raymond's older brother a Robert Barone.
Yeah, but his name, the real name.
Oh, like character?
Yes. They say I sound like him, and they say I sound like Vin Diesel.
Sullivan?
Nope.
No.
Oh man, it's like literally floating at the tip of my mind, and it just won't pop out.
Ray? No.
Robert Barone, is that his name?
Maybe. Let me look it up.
Is that? Please. No, yeah, no, that's Ray Romano, the brother.
Brother.
I think it's his brother. Can I see the picture of him?
Yeah, why is it not coming up?
Everybody Loves Raymond.
Okay.
Brother. Pretty sure. Brad Garrett. There it is, Max Ryder. Thank you. Brad Garrett, yes. They say I sound just like him. And every time I'm in Vegas, I see his face, so I really remember.
Said he's also working me back later.
Tony?
Yep.
All right, Uncle Tony, thanks for stopping in, man. We'll be live all day. Big L. I used to rock out Big L friggin' back in the day, 1999, 2000, 2002. Literally, that's like right when he died is when I kind of found out about him. It was sad. Like all the best are gone, isn't it?
Fucking with my soul. I don't really care what I sell, what I sold, as long as I get my soul. Whenever my story told, I don't know how you roll, but I roll all alone in the zone, knowing damn well my little brother home. Still he can chatter with me in due time until then. You can say I got more than a few rhymes. Thought I'd be there to see him like more than a few times. Trying to stay away from beef, but shit is getting deep. I ain't resting right. It's like I'm on layaway for sleep. I think I should have been the author or something. Disappear like Hawthorne or something. Came back when they offered me something. My word, I got a little
I know, Kramer, the ass man. I love Seinfeld.
This be my last life, maybe my past life is the future when I sleep. So
I love Kramer. Call me Newman, we're good.
Which one's that one? Gold?
The mailman. The neighbor, the big guy.
It's like gold.
Not really, is it?
I don't know that
Oh
one.
no, that's George.
Oh, okay. Oh, this guy?
Yeah, that's Newman. He goes, "Hello, Newman." Every time, you know.
Really?
Yeah, you just. That's what I was saying. I was telling Graphic. I was like,
5 years makes a difference.
it makes a huge difference when it comes to TV and movie and music. But see, I'm really good with the music, so I could keep up with the 5 years ahead of me usually. So I'm even advanced with that. I don't know. I'm really good with the music. I could be good at that, like name that tune. Artist, song and artist. Not perfect, but I'm pretty good. You guys ever see Howard Stern, Baba Booey? He's really good at it too. Really good. He knows the name and the artist.
Many
shuffle.
Shuffle.
Let us see if it plays it.
It does.
It never did, you know that?
Yeah, mine always does on my phone.
It was, in the beginning it didn't.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe now that I
It's a
got
glitch.
either an update or the new phone.
Let's see.
Is it playing?
It says it's playing, but I don't hear
That's
it.
what I'm saying, see?
Let me see if I do it from my phone.
Oh, wait. Skip. If it don't play this, then it's like,
Glitch.
I think it's like an option that you gotta pay for.
I think I have to unplug it and plug it back in.
Maybe.
Let me see. Turn that down.
Guys, it's technology. It's like you plug in your phone and then sometimes it links.
And half the stuff in the apps don't work.
Sometimes it don't. Sometimes the map works. Sometimes it don't. Sometimes the radio, the Pandora plays. It's like,
He's laughing.
yeah, he's laughing.
He's
at
laughing at you.
It's today's
He's laughing.
problems of today, right? Technology. It's like a cell phone's like $1,000. You should in a car is like 50 grand. You should plug it in. They should work flawless.
We're still in New York, right?
Top right here. No, we're not in New York. We are in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
You guys use the Waze app. It shows you where the police are sitting. Welcome in, bro.
I'm not in competition with my homies and whipping the competition in the rollers. I know my opposition never knew me. They wouldn't be opposition if they knew me.
Good to see you, man.
Proposition to my hitters. I told them knock down if you owe me. How does the side round hit the building with moving? Got pounds in the 40s. Them niggas got shot down. We was on my homie a op now, so we on it. I was like 16 with them echo me deep in the field like Spot on it. Running the shit scene. Niggas cracked on me when they got real. Try to slide on it. I made some ends, put the guys on it. We keeping it real. Niggas not. And my homie is savage. I put in a casket and I'm mad at him because he died on us. Just love his viewing and I told his mom every time that she cried, we gon' slide on it. I look you niggas right there in the eye, and I ain't surprised you ain't ride for us. How would you feel if you bust a mill with some niggas and they suicide on you? How would you feel? If I can't tell you nothing, I tell you how I thought I feel. And you ain't rich, nigga, your stash can pay my drug bill. Pussy. Nigga, this expensive pain, pulling expensive range. That got expensive change. He got drug money. That's the expensive game. I got expensive shooter. He got expensive aim. You know it's loud, Uzi. That's the expensive name. I'm going hard on my back to the wall. I was like, damn, just swimming and faking. There's no way they match me off. Who really gon' see me if we getting busy and we saying rapping was ball? I'm only in practice, I go triple platinum and they saying that was a walk. I said my rollie yacht to a rich mill.
That sign said the Delaware Water Gap. That'll be my first. Just starting to pop out of the trees. You can see yellow. They start off as a yellowy green. Some of them as like a deep red. The red will go like a deep purple for the maple. And the yellow will turn like green for the oak. But you can see all the colors starting to fill in. And then of course in the fall they turn really nice orange and bright yellow and vibrant, all colors of red. It's really pretty.
See what
about driving.
The altitude change.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought, it's nothing like on an airplane. I promise
Oh,
you that. So, if you get him to laugh, it'll help him pop his ears.
Yeah, I feel it too.
Max, we have a Jeep Cherokee. Mopar strong, baby. We got a Jeep Cherokee. We rented I paid for, and I booked for the cheapest SUV, which was supposed to be a Kia Soul, I think.
Good thing we didn't get that.
Yeah, well, when we got there, they didn't have one, and they tried to say, oh, we're going to give you a Toyota Camry as an upgrade because we don't have the vehicle you booked. And I told them, I said, that's not an upgrade, my friend. That's a car. I rented an SUV for a reason. I like to sit up a long trip. Anyway, he's like, all right, I'll give you the Jeep Cherokee. So I got lucky. Is Graphic here? Oh, you dropped his
No,
name?
I just dropped it.
Oh, cool, nice. I saw his name. I didn't.
Peaceful's lady came in.
Yeah, no, I seen her. I said hi to her. I didn't know if Graphic
And then I
was there.
did Peaceful's champ and him.
Nice.
Supporting all our YouTubers.
Yeah, definitely.
We were thinking about renting the RV if more people were coming,
Yeah, I mean, if we had a few more people and
it had like a shower, bed.
a couple of other drivers,
Yeah.
then you can save on the hotel. But the gas for an RV is going to be the price of a hotel anyway.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, I'd probably rather just stay in a real bed with a real breakfast. They give you free breakfast. That's supposedly a good breakfast. We'll see. Yeah, we're definitely climbing uphill here.
He loves this toy back in.
I know. I almost should take the battery out of it just so it doesn't play the song.
You can't. You would this whole thing. You would have to take this whole thing apart.
Did you put a battery in it?
No, you can't even take it apart.
It came
it's
with
sewn in.
It came with the battery.
Yeah.
It's sewn in.
Look. You can't take this apart.
All right, I guess so. So what do you do when it dies? It's
You
no
just
good.
get a new one.
Wow, it's that cheap. My son's got a little toy he pulls on.
It has the mirror.
We hang it up on the thing you would hang like a shirt on, the coat hanger on the roof of the car on the inside. But he likes to hold it too.
He just wants to hold it the whole ride.
Yeah, and it'll just constantly play the stupid little jingle. Sounds like the ice cream man. They're all tapping their brakes because there's a cop on the other side of the highway as if he's gonna fly across. He's already got somebody stopped.
And now he's looking for it. Yeah. So what do you think the next stop is? 40 minutes?
till the gas, you know, till we got 2 bars of gas or 1 bar of gas.
What are we on?
3 bars.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a quarter of a tank. It's got 3 bar. It's got bars. It doesn't show like. I don't know if a quarter was 3 bars or 4 bars. I didn't look, but we're at 3 bars. It's right around a quarter of a tank. So I figure if I can keep 15 to 20% over the speed limit, that means I get there 10 to 20% sooner. So let's do the math, guys. Yeah, Max, we grabbed Mickey D's quick.
Well, I made you stop at Dunkin'.
Yeah, I had to stop twice. Imagine
He
that.
hates stopping.
I had to stop at Dunkin' Donuts for coffee, and like as if McDonald's coffee is no good. But anyway, yeah. So we stopped at Dunkin' and Mickey D's. So yeah, if I can do 20% over the limit, which is 65. 20% of 65 is 13. So 13 plus 65 is 78. So if I can keep an average speed of 78 on a 14-hour trip, 20% of 14 hours will basically.
Says there's a compliment.
Oh yeah, I see that. Almost with like a 10 to 15% average higher speed. Sounds good to me, guys. He got his bottle? It sounds like he got his bottle.
No, that's not his bottle. Let me see. Heathenry.
Oh. He lied to me. He said he was coming back for him.
Never took them.
the one. It was
Had
like,
the back
oh,
roller.
cash.
What is it?
You gotta pay toll cash. Right lane. That's the thing that sucks
So
with the
this
tolls.
thing does not work? This
Nope.
toll machine right here?
If you want to prepay, we have an easy pass. We could have prepaid it for $12 a day, and you have to do the whole trip.
Okay.
You can't just do for selected days.
Yeah.
I don't think. I could be wrong, but either
We're just
way,
used to it this way.
all the tolls we can pay in cash,
Right.
and I'm not going to complicate it with their system.
You're getting a bill in the mail.
Well, if there's a toll, you don't. There are a few tolls that they don't take cash. It's billed by mail. So I don't think there's any of these that are billed by mail. Though. They're all cash accepted. I gotta get in the right lane. This car has, oh look, Appalachian Trail rest area. Cool. You know, you can see it like
A little bit.
the different colors. Why does this Toyota Corolla want to do this? Where's the cash lane? There it is. I wonder how much it is. They don't even. Whatever. This you just gotta guess. $3.
Oh, $3.
Oh,
Okay.
this is that's the toll. Remember?
Oh, yes, you're on the right track.
I'm on the right track, guys. But then sometimes, if you're not good with technology, it can hurt you. Luckily, I knew better. And I took a screenshot, and I know how to read a map. And I was able to, thank you. I was able to find the route that I originally had. For shorter miles and cheaper tolls. There it is, entering Pennsylvania. All right. Another milestone, guys. Pursue your happiness. Did you read that?
I was too busy taking a picture of it.
Of course. Yeah. It said, pursue your happiness. And I think just says the Ocean State. Keep Rhode Island roads clean with our H
No, I think it says
Yes.
beautiful Rhode Island.
Poconos. Welcome to the Pocono Mountains. I've always heard of the Poconos. It's like popular for like honeymoons and stuff like that. Awesome. We're on the right route. Yeah, you gotta kind of, when your navigation tells you to go this was the way I needed to go. 80 west. They wanted me to take the speed limit 50. That oh wait. 40. They got the sign, you see it? Guys, I cannot agree with a 50 mile an hour speed limit on a highway. I hate to say it, it's just a trap. It really is. Sorry to say it. Any police officers listening or in the chat, I respect you guys. You know, you guys got a job to do, but I hate to say it, 50 is a trap. And if you're enforcing 50 and people are used to 65, it's ridiculous. You know, other states are going 75, 80 miles an hour, but my state has got a lot of roads that are 50. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry. East Lady, I know he gets a little cranky when we go like up a elevation, up a mountain, and even back at home, same thing. We got like 2 spots near our house where it goes way up and then it goes down, and you will feel your ears pop a little bit. That's the only time he really gets like uncomfortable. Other than that, he loves the car. The Chicago route. I'm actually taking the southern route, which is the Indianapolis. It's like a little more southern, not much, but a little bit, and it's a lot cheaper with tolls. And I was actually able to get cheaper hotel rooms for some reason in Indianapolis than when I say Chicago, it's south of Chicago, but it was the Chicago area, and it was definitely more money. So I saved between tolls and the hotel. I was able to get cheaper round trip. I think I saved about $300 between tolls and the hotel. So I wanted to go like one way, one route, and then on the trip home another route. Driving in circles. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Hopefully I don't make any wrong turns and I don't drive in circles today. That's the worst, isn't it? When you're on a trip and you make a wrong turn, driving in circles, that's what you'll end up doing.
Me driving.
Yeah, or if these navigations, sometimes you lose service, or you're not familiar with the area. You can make a wrong turn easily. So hopefully it doesn't happen. I've been very lucky today. The navigation was trying to take me in a different direction. I don't know if it was due to traffic or what the reason was, but I had a whole different route planned at home, and when I put it in the navigation, it tried getting me to go a totally different way. But luckily I was able to navigate around it, pun intended. Oh boy, cheap jokes. I was able to navigate through. East Los Lady, thanks for stopping in. We'll be live all day. I appreciate it.
I never eat that.
I know. Look, Maine lobster. It's like a food truck with lobster. That's crazy. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, so as far as the gas, I don't see. I saw this huge sign.
I see the sign.
You know what? It must have been like. No, it must have been like the last exit. It just. They didn't advertise like to get off the exit. They just had a huge. You know what it is? It's probably like a local Walmart place that has a gas price.
Yeah.
There's nothing that showed the exit off, you know? Unless this is the one. Wait. Now, why would they, why would it show it so far? Smuggler's Cove. What a cool name. I love the
different names.
Yes. I love it. All the different stuff you've never seen and unfortunately you may never see again. But that's what I like to, you bring the ideas home, you know? You never know, it sparks an idea of something you see on a trip. Where?
On the side of the road.
Oh, he was laying down?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just say that. See, like this road right here is 55 miles an hour. It's a joke. I'm sorry, it's a trap, it's a joke. If you can't safely travel 65 on this road, I don't know. Tell me a reason why you can't travel 65 other than that they're trying to trap you into, you know? Just
Look
leave
at
it
this,
at
a
that.
Harley store.
Just leave it at that.
Usually go to every single one. Harley Davidson.
I don't know if that would have been a good exit or not. It's not showing like it.
In 5.1
It wasn't
miles.
mobile. What was the gas?
Keep
What was it?
left,
375.
I-80
I can't see that.
It's just 5 miles till the next turn.
Is that the next stop? 5 miles? Yeah.
James Anthony, welcome in. Thank you. Safe travels. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And now it goes up to 65. We basically just entered Pennsylvania, guys. Navigation says we got 9 hours left to go. Our destination for day one is Indianapolis. Our day two destination layover, so to say, is, I don't remember the town, the city, but it is in Chicago. I mean, I'm sorry, geez, in Colorado.
Chicago.
Yeah,
You going backwards?
yeah. As soon as we enter the state of Colorado, one of the towns there, we have a hotel booked there, and that's another It's basically
In 1
three
mile,
900-mile
use the left 2 lanes to keep
increments.
left at I-80 West.
2,700 miles one way. I split it into 3 chunks. 2 overnights. Third night, we'll reach our destination.
Keep left at I-80 West.
Guys, if you're new here, I appreciate you for tuning in. Please do me a favor, hit that like button, and please hit that subscribe button.
First time seeing some profit, it was amazing. Now you won't want
Pittsburgh side of Pennsylvania. I'm not sure if I go right through it. Wawa, Sunoco. I wonder
I love Wawa.
who's got the cheaper fuel here. You think Sunoco right? Well, the other place left. They should put the friggin' price of fuel right here,
Wawa,
guys.
I think
Right
they
here.
fill your gas.
$3.85. Something tells me to
service?
go left. Something tells me to go to the trucker one. $3.84. I can always swing back to save a $5 bill. I don't care.
I think that's where everything was that way.
No, and it said left is the truck fuel. And something tells me the one that's like a quarter of a mile further is going to be cheaper. I know everybody's laughing at me. This kid's trying to save fucking $4 on fuel. But you know what? If it's right here, why not? Right here, see it? Let's see if it's cheaper. So I have a feeling it's cheaper. Boom. Mic drop. 6 pennies a gallon I'm saving, guys. 6 pennies. So I saved a whopping $1.20. If I fill up at 20 gallons. Oh, it's on the other side.
I know, we're so used to this side.
I am so used to all of my vehicles, they're on the
Driver's side.
driver's side, yeah. On this truck, it's on the passenger side. Funny, huh? All right.
So would it...
Ladies first, go.
All right, let me go.
Do your
How
thing.
much- Yeah.
Okay,
Am I doing Apple Pay or cash?
just do cash. Give them 50, and then,
See if it takes 50.
yeah, whatever it don't take, you go get change. This is our first fuel stop, guys. What do you got, a 5? Just do the 50,
No,
and we'll
do
take the
50.
change, yeah.
Do this in there. Hopefully they have a bathroom in it.
I know, I gotta use it. I'm gonna make my own and swear something.
Well, the other...
Sure, I know, yep. The other one might have one. Let me know after you pay so I can pump it.
Okay. Leave that in here.
I'll be right here.
Okay, in my bag.
I'm not moving. Guys, bear with me. Just gonna pump some fuel here. guys. Bear with me here. It took 50.
bags, so I have to do it here.
Yeah, it's not hot, is it?
I don't. Let me see. Where's your blanket?
I got it.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's see if it filled it.
Hold on, anyway.
I hope it filled it. It said full. It's good.
I was gonna get another one of those. So put it
Yeah,
on
I was
the
gonna
street.
say, why don't we could go there, or we could just keep it moving with a bottle of water, because we're gonna have to get gas in another. You know what I'm saying? Well before the stop, so I think we should keep it moving. Vinny said, "Let's go." When me and him outvote you. Yep. Yep. We say no.
Voted by the boys now.
Yep. We outvoted you.
No.
Vinny said, "Grab a bottle of water. One iced coffee's enough." Says we got a full tank. All right.
Is that empty or no? This?
I got a little sip. All right, guys, we're almost underway.
Make sure I got everything.
Let's go. As long as you got that, that's.
And I opened the trunk, so
What do you mean you opened the trunk?
I had to get a shirt out of there.
So we're all set.
Yep.
Let's go.
You got the spray?
I do. Well, at least it's 1 mile till our exit.
Yeah.
If it's even an exit, not just like a fork.
I open this, I can smell your gummy bears in here.
I'd like the chips.
Oh, then he has his hand out. Look at him.
For me, it's being knocking and dump it. The drama really means nothing to me. I ride by and blow your brains out. It's no time to cock it. No way you can stop it when niggas run up on you with them things out. I do what I got to do. I don't care if I get caught. I kill.
What's up, everybody? Want some chips?
What did this say me on?
Figured I'd say hi to everybody. Hello. While we're in traffic.
What the popcorn is?
You guys gotta try these.
I don't even know where we are. Where are we?
Guys, we still live? We're back. Are we
Yeah,
back?
I'm plugged in.
Yeah, that too. Guys, anybody in the chat, if you can see me, if we're still live, let me know. The phone got hot. I gotta put the AC on. Let me know if anybody's there. I'm gonna unplug it for a little bit.
Yes, you're good.
The chat's still. Nice, guys. Thank you. It comes up on her phone. There's like a lag on the phone that I'm streaming from. It's funny. Like none of your chats have even came through yet on the phone.
It's like 2 to 5 minutes sometimes.
But on her phone that we're looking at the chat with, the chat comes up quicker. There's like a delay on the phone I'm streaming from. I pulled it off, guys. As soon as it said the phone was overheating, I stuck it right in front of the air conditioner. I'm surprised it didn't shut right off.
I know.
We got lucky. I want to keep this one going the whole time, if possible. So hopefully unplugging it and the air conditioner will solve this issue here. I wonder, do we have something, this cardboard? I need a visor. Another one of my inventions, guys. One of my ideas, I need a friggin' sun visor for the phone. See it?
That thing's gonna come flying back in your face when you're driving.
Thanks for the encouragement.
I can just see.
Check it out, guys. I got a.
Only if they can see that. Look
I
at
wish
it.
you could see it. I got a sun visor. I used the Little Debbie.
Now they're all falling out.
See, there it is. More complaints. The cardboard from the Little Debbie box. I ripped it in half, and it just perfectly. It's wedged between the windshield and the phone mount and the rear view. Maybe I'll put a picture on my Instagram.
Of that thing? Oh my god.
My engineering contraption, MacGyver. I guess the chat is frozen on my screen though, to be honest.
No, yours just takes like 5 minutes.
No,
every
wait,
time.
no, it's frozen. Last chat I see here is
Going. What is
you
it?
going to Pittsburgh from like long time ago.
Alright, do you wanna?
No, there's nothing I can do. This happens to friggin' Graphic all the time. Happens to a lot of other streamers when they say the chat is frozen.
Maybe because it's hot still.
Nope. Your we have a phone
Yep.
with a working chat. I would never shut my stream.
Right.
Down with it. I wonder, I have a feeling there's like record streams, but maybe you're right. Maybe they had to shut it.
Or maybe you
And,
have to like tap a button.
no, like you said, just end
Like
it.
on the TV.
End it and start a new one. But I know
how
that
they give you
I
those
know
touch
there's a
remote
lot of
either.
streamers that like they go for records and stuff. So, oh, down with it. Have you seen?
Yeah, your chat
The-
is definitely
yeah, the
delayed.
chat's frozen on the phone
Can't
on
believe
the dashboard here. Anyway, I happened to come across an Instagram reel yesterday. It was the same Little Debbie oatmeal
Oh yeah, you sent it to me.
cookies. Yeah, see it.
And we have it at home.
Even the other thing's frozen. Like how many's in the chat? The only thing.
Yeah.
The only thing's working is my battery and like the kilobytes.
Was it the air fryer cookie?
Yeah, dude put the Little Debbie oatmeal cookie with the filling inside in the air fryer.
I forgot to try that.
I know. Like, yo, I need you to do that for me. But I never ended up with one. Anyway, we'll try it if we have any. I got a feeling we're not going to end up with any at home.
I'll save one.
Anyway, Little Debbie oatmeal cookie in the air fryer, and then homeboy took it out, put it in a dish, and put ice cream on top. And he called it like a la mode, like it was like all special. It's like delicious, unless it's a hoax. Something tells me it's good. Where'd those chips go?
I put them back.
Yeah, we had our little technical difficulty, and then the chips went away.
You showed the popcorn and then they shut you.
That you can restart, but it only sends out, you only get, I think, 3 notifications in a 24-hour period. So, and then video, say I posted a video, that would have took one away. If sometimes I post on the community tab, that'll take one away. You know, a notification, but I haven't done any of those, so we're good. I just hope that the music doesn't, I hate to say it, but there's about a 90% chance it's probably going to remove the chat. But I know it's not going to remove my watch hours. As long as I go home and edit, like I can mute the songs if I need to.
We can try it and you can send it to her through Instagram now. Can you do a video and just send it?
Mags,
Or the air fryer when we get home?
just type in air fryer Little Debbie oatmeal. Sometimes the reels, but it's not as easy as a YouTube video, but I have a feeling you'll find it.
You send it to me.
Yeah, I did.
So you have her on it, just
Oh yeah,
send it to her.
I know, I got it. I can send it. Well, she can send it because my phone's locked on the dashboard, but send it to her. Now this is what they don't factor for on the navigation. It must be an accident.
It doesn't show it.
It kind of has to be. Yeah, it does. See, the dashboard's red. The line.
Actually, I think I have to go to where you sent it to me.
Yep.
So.
Or did I send it to the other one?
No, it's right here. This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see if it works.
Guys, you have to excuse my crunching.
Yeah, you were talking about me.
These things are addicting, guys. I swear to
They're
God.
strong though.
All right.
That cheddar.
As you know, me telling you, they're
I'm
addicting.
seriously obsessed with them.
They have the commercial from Breaking Bad, and it's kind of like they're kind of admitting that they're putting some shit in this to make it mad addicting. I swear. They had the Super Bowl Breaking Bad commercial. This company, Popcorners, and then when you look at the bag, there's a little animation of the chips, and they have like the little white dust, and they're sprinkling it on the chips. I swear to God, it's like they're trying to tell you, like MSG, something like that. Well, they're sprinkling it on these chips, and once you pop, you can't stop. I swear they're super addicting. It tastes more like cheese than cheese.
And you always have to go on the hunt for this one. If they always sell out on you.
Yeah, I gotta have the white cheddar.
I like the kettle or the spicy one.
The kettle is very plain. The what's the other one? It's like a sweet,
Spicy, sweet and spicy.
Sweet chili.
Sweet chili, yeah, that's it.
It's like sweet and spicy, and then what else? There's one more, queso, which is a very.
I haven't seen that in a while.
It's a very plain queso. Mm-hmm. It's not like salty like you would expect, but this white cheddar really is it's my favorite.
Do you have a napkin?
Do we is a good question.
Or do you want a wet wipe?
I'll take anything. Oh, a roll of paper towel.
Oh yeah, they're way in the back of the...
In the...
Would you bring one or two?
In the black bag with his toys and stuff.
Oh.
We have a brand new one, and then we have like a half used. Purple Girl, welcome in. The chat's a little delayed here. I apologize, but I see it. Welcome, welcome in.
Yeah, you can only see it on mine for some reason.
Yeah, the chat is frozen.
Yeah, is this even moving, the video?
Well, hon, we're not moving.
Yeah, no. No, and it's like the car's on the other side.
Here, ready? I'm gonna move a little. All right.
Okay, it's working.
When you're a streamer sitting in traffic, you don't know if you're still streaming.
I know. Almost forgot.
Purple Girl, thanks for being here. We're sitting in traffic. We are in... Where are we?
It says we are...
We're in Pennsylvania. That's where we are.
East Side, Pennsylvania.
We just made our first fuel stop. And we've been driving for about 5.5 hours.
When did we leave? 6:30?
Well, the phone says 4 hours and 45 minutes. And I think we turned it on about 45 minutes into the drive. It says my exit is in 1 mile. Hopefully this breaks up and I get to break away from this traffic here. Graphic, welcome in, man. Thank you. Drive safe. I'm reading it. Thanks for the good wishes, brother. I'm in traffic here in Pennsylvania. I got
Yeah,
another.
we're
It
getting
says
awful, yeah.
it says 9 hours to go to hit our first in the night in Indianapolis. It's gonna be cool, man. I'm gonna get to see a lot of things I never saw, you know? A lot of people think I'm crazy for doing this. I bet you if you asked 100 people, would you ever attempt a cross-country drive? I bet you out of the 100 people, at least 70 will tell you you're out of your mind.
The dog watcher lady?
Yeah, she told everybody
She
thinks
thought
we're
we
crazy.
were flying.
They all think I'm crazy.
She goes, "Oh, you're out of your mind."
But you know something? If you want different results, you have to do something different.
What is this?
So to expect something different and do the same thing every day is not going to happen. So I've been on a plane 100 times to Vegas. You know what I'm saying? Only dreamed 100 times of what it would be like to drive cross country and see all these things. You know? Yeah, I'm on the Hershey Highway, bro. I know. We're probably on near Hershey Park.
Are we? I said I wanted to go there.
Yeah, well, I'll drop you off, and I'll pick you up in 11 days.
Okay. I'll be there.
We're back. I did it again, guys. Holy mackerel. Did it again. Again. What's the word? I didn't learn my lesson the first time.
Is your thing still not working?
Are we there?
Chat?
Yeah. No, my
we're-
chat's frozen, honey.
All right, yeah.
And it's, I hate to tell you, that's it. It's not going to come back.
It's not.
No. Yeah, Max, that's right. You said your husband was a pilot. That's awesome. That is cool. Last time I went on a plane, there was a little kid,
Oh yeah, dressed up.
all dressed up like he was the pilot. And he was so excited to get on that plane. I went up to him, I said, after we landed, the same kid, after we landed, when we were at the baggage claim, I went up to him and I said, "Hey, buddy, you did a good job." He was happy. I took it for granted, guys. The phone overheated again. I had
your little sun visor thing you made over here.
Yeah, well, I had the AC on, but I did not have the AC on like cranking. So now we gotta crank it up. But I do have a sun visor, homemade. I wanted to invent like a silicone, something that it just sticks on the edge of your phone like a little visor. Down with it. How many miles is that trip? The furthest I ever drove was from Providence to somewhere Leesburg, I think, or
That was literally in the middle of nowhere.
yeah, that was like a 14-hour drive. That was the longest I've ever done. This is like a, it's not a big deal to me. It's to me it's fun. Like I said, to most people, they'll think you're crazy. Definitely that New England weather here, though. You wake up in the morning, you can put the heat on.
Yeah, but it's 74, man.
No, right. What I'm saying is at night,
Oh yeah, it's cold at night.
right, overnight, you want to put the heat on. And right now, I got the AC on. So, that's how it is
I had
over
to
here.
switch shirts at the gas station.
Oh, you switched them?
It's way too hot.
Did you point that up?
It is. You had the AC on and I had the warmers on.
I'm gonna have to
The
plug
sea
this
warmers.
in, but I don't know. I have to wait a little bit. JM Mac, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. We are on our way. We're about a third of the way to our first destination with another 9 hours
In
of
1,000
traveling.
feet, use the right lane to take exit 273.
Till we reach the
State
first
Route
night, we're gonna
940,
spend
State Route 437 toward Whitehaven,
Indianapolis. $1,800 miles. Wow. That's so that's two of the 3 days that I'm gonna do. I gotta do 900 3 times, but I'm gonna do it in 3 days. So do it in all in one day. That's a lot of driving. Definitely at least one other driver, right? Hopefully. Like I told her, if we had another driver, we could have cut like one day out of it.
Stay.
Yeah, we could have did one stay. So what would that have been for driving? 14 and 7, like 20 hours. Just say 20.
It's colder over there.
Oh, really? It's cold. It's what's it raining or something? Because it's more south than over here. Who said bridges? Mags are on the bridge.
Yeah, we're far out.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. D-block, D-block. La da da. Hey yo, the flow is here, the dough is here. They gon' call this the hardest remix of the year.
Use the right lane to take exit 273, State Route 940, State Route 437 toward Whitehaven, Freeland.
All right, so here's the point where I got to decide: are we gonna do this,
Yeah.
or are we gonna continue on this highway, or is this highway shut down right now? You understand what I'm saying? Like,
We should go a different way.
do we have an option right now, or do we not have an option? Because just because the navigation's telling us to get off this highway and go a different route, doesn't mean we have to. Because I don't think that's the intended direction here, originally. Was it?
I think if you go the other way, it's that other toll.
What I'm saying is that was this originally saying 80 west?
Yes.
Okay, well it says road closed. There must be something major going on. Oh, down with it. That's when I had first bought my Hellcat. I bought it October 2019, and like that whole spring, March, April, even like the end of the winter there was not like anybody on the roads, dude. I know what you're talking about.
In 900 feet, turn left on Church Street.
Yep, so we have to go whatever route this is taking us right now. Oh, man. I wonder what happened. They're coming from the other direction. That other, headed eastbound, the highway's open. Yeah, JM Mac, I don't know. I don't know if it's an accident. It looks like it's a complete detour right here. And it looks like everybody has to take it.
Like all the stops.
There we
Turn
go.
left on Church Street.
He don't like the detour either.
No.
Oh, what is that? Oh no, I thought that was like a truck on the side of the road. I thought there was a major accident, but it was just like pulled over. Who knows, guys?
Continue straight for 15 minutes to North Thunder Highway.
Straight to Vegas, brother. 40-hour trip. I'm splitting it into 3 days. 14 hours times 3. I'm staying in Indianapolis tonight. And then tomorrow night, we're staying somewhere in Colorado. I forget the name of the town. And then third night, Vegas. It's going to be crazy. phone overheated twice, bro. I was sitting in traffic
No, I don't see that.
like an idiot, and I didn't have the AC on. It's only like 78 degrees. And luckily it stayed live. It came back. And I used this Little Debbie. We bought a whole bunch of snacks for the trip. Little Debbie cookies. I took the box and I ripped the cardboard and I made like a visor for the cell phone. It's on top of the mount between the windshield. I'm surprised the live stayed on. I got lucky. Now I'm on a detour. It says it's like my arrival went from used to streaming in the summer.
I gotta look at it.
I only started last, in the winter. I haven't had to overheat. Well, no, I'm not gonna lie. It happened once. That was on my old phone though, and I learned. Doesn't clip on the thing either with the case on it, but I mean it will clip, but it clips a lot better without the case. You know what it is, dude? I think because I'm on a detour, major detour, so I don't know if I'm going like out of service. You know what I mean? Service, Derek P, welcome in. Super slow. Buffalo. Lisa, welcome in. We're in the middle of Pennsylvania. Hey guys, my bad. We have some buffering. I had to mute it for a quick second. Trying to make a baby SRT a bottle. Road trip. It's all a learning curve here. We're used to doing all this stuff in our truck, you know? When you're in a different vehicle. Did you make them one?
No.
Oh.
Well, yeah, one, and then this is like a fresh one. So one on the way. Hey, baby.
Well, he's got his bottle. Yeah. I'm glad we're still live. We've been going through, you name it, we've been through it right now. Overheat, buffering. But we're still live, guys. I gotta keep that AC cranked. I know you guys can definitely hear that on the microphone, but it's the only way for it to stay cool. Time just keeps going up, guys. That sucks. Stupid detour. Thanks, Purple Girl. It's all new to me. Not exactly, but between a summer day, the camera on the dashboard, the road trip, the navigation, all morning it was giving me trouble. It wasn't giving me an option like it gave me options at home to choose which route I wanted. And when we got in the truck this morning, it didn't give me any option. And the tolls went from $3 to $50 just for today's driving. And I had already all planned everything for the other way. Not that we don't have the money, but it's just, you know, everything was planned a certain way. And sometimes when you do these maps, different apps will offer like different routes, and that's what I ran into this morning. But I was lucky enough to get it all figured out. The only reason I figured it out is because I took a screenshot of the route that I had mapped out with the app from home, and I was able to see basically at the George Washington Bridge. As soon as you go over the bridge, it was either head like towards south or head west, more west on I-80. Basically it was either I-80 or New Jersey Turnpike. And the dashboard kept telling me to go New Jersey Turnpike, but the screenshot I had told me to go I-80 to save the $50 bill. So I got that figured out though. I was lucky. I saw I-80 on the map and I just took that exit. But unfortunately, now we got this major detour that just added a half an hour to my arrival time. But hopefully we get back on the highway soon. But I do have full service, it says. That's good. I wonder if this guy knows there's this plastic bag just floating around.
I know, I was staring at that the whole time.
Yeah, you gotta factor in like 10% for at least 10%.
Oh look, you're going the right way. The sign's at 80.
must connect back to it. It's possible. That's like at home, Route 6. You can get off Route 6, travel on Hartford Avenue, and then get back on Route 6 again. So we must be parallel to the highway. I wonder how close we are to a steak and cheese sandwich.
Wow.
I know,
Tony got you.
there is a place, like, there's the ones right in the heart of Philly, like Geno's and Pat's, but there's one, it's outside of Philly, and they say that's the real best one. It's called Delisandro's, I believe. I don't know what town it's in, but it's like a half hour outside of Philly. I wonder if, I don't think we're near there though. I think we're headed more towards Pittsburgh than Philadelphia. The past 2 times I went to Atlantic City, I wanted to stop in Philly for a steak and cheese. It's only like an extra hour.
Right on the other cheese sauce?
Yeah. It's an extra hour to the trip, but and then tolls, same thing. New Jersey, Philadelphia tolls. So for me to get a steak and cheese on my way home from Atlantic City, it would have cost me like an hour and a half more of driving, and then I think like $31 for tolls because there's a bridge you got to go over. That's crazy. The toll prices are ridiculous over here. In my state, there's only tolls in 2 bridges, and then the truckers have tolls, which sucks for them, I know. I can imagine, you know, these guys, they're working hard for every dollar, and they're trying to take every dollar from them. Insurance, tolls, regulations, all this stuff that you gotta follow these rules, these things, you gotta put in this alternator. Check out this view. This is like mountains to us, guys. I don't even know like what to compare it to, but we do not have mountains in our state.
No.
reported ahead.
So that's why we're looking at his lights. Yeah, I know Max Ryder. I know that for sure. Colorado Rockies. These are definitely no Sierra Nevada mountains, but
Turn right on North Thunder Highway.
yep, here we go.
I do it. There goes your sun visor.
Yeah, around the 90-degree turn, and it lasted a half hour already.
Turn left on I-80 West toward Bloomsburg.
Vinny's laughing at you.
No, he's not. He's laughing at you, laughing at me. All right, guys, let's roll. Oh, right back on I-80. The Tour de France over here. Drums. really gonna help me. I don't need them, but they're cool looking. It definitely looks cool. It's not an average rental truck, that's for sure. I would call this premium
Police
SUV,
reported ahead.
right?
Yeah, you said it's what, a special edition?
No, like when you go on the website,
Oh yeah, premium rental.
it'll say, you know, compact,
In half a mile.
full size,
Left lane to turn left.
and then there'll be like small SUV, and then there'll be like premium SUV, and then there's large, luxury, large,
Yeah.
whatever, like suburban. So this is basically the one step down from the suburban.
This left, I believe, right here. So
Oh, yeah.
stay here.
Whoops, you're right. Sorry. They see the out-of-state plates, like
Yeah.
they give you a little pass on that. Sorry, buddy. Christina, welcome in. We just had a major detour. I think there's like a major accident or something going on. We're on I-80 westbound, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I'm sorry. I always
You're
say,
hooked down there because it's steak and cheese now.
listen, when you're in a state, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, and I'm from out of state. I always confuse them. I want to say Pennsylvania, but just Philadelphia just naturally comes out of my mouth. I don't know why. Right, Vinny?
What is it?
He's mad about the detour, Christina.
Turn left to I-80 west toward Bloomsburg.
I said detour and he got upset. No, he's doing great. We stopped once for fuel. He got his bottle, he got changed. He's got his little toy the same way. Everything's all set up just the way it was in our truck from home. He's got his little handle. We hook it up on the hanger where you hang like a shirt on the roof. We hook the toy on that, and he likes to pull it. It's like a little chain, plastic. And when you pull on it, when you pull on the cord,
It's saying it has a
yeah,
mirror.
it plays like the Ice Cream Man tune or whatever. He loves it. Dad hooked him up. All right, open
Continue straight
road.
for 3 hours and 41 minutes to I-80 west.
Open road, full service. Guys, I'm giving myself credit. Phone overheated twice. We were in no service. I pulled it off, guys. If I can keep this stream going the whole from now until 9 p.m. Eastern time, I'm gonna be real proud. Stopping in, bro. Hit that like button, please. Thank you. Been driving for over about 6 hours. Did the stream about an hour into my drive. We got 8 hours to go. Till we hit tonight, we're going Indianapolis. Here's a major interchange right here.
Oh, it's 80 now.
So we're staying 80 west. Oh yeah. Guys, it's 80 degrees and we are on Route 80. Is that a sign? Now I'm gonna get to learn these roads a little bit. I enjoy this. I enjoy driving. That's a given.
Isn't
But
that in like your sign for travel?
it is. It is.
Oh, more traffic.
It always makes you look.
Yeah.
Purple Girl, thank you for telling me that. Someone else mentioned that today.
Yeah, I think someone earlier.
Yeah, so I'll try. I guess I'll just end it right before 12 hours. You're definitely the second person to say that. It's just funny because it just seems like, I swear I feel like people have done longer, but I guess you're right, you know. 6 more hours anyway, so even 12 hours I'll be proud of. Oh, I guess this is the issue, guys. There you go. Now you know. There,
Oh, wow.
There's your sign, guys. That's what cost us a half an hour today. At least I got an answer to what happened. Because clearly that's the problem. Danny, the only place I'm stopping here is at gas stations along the way, man. We have a 40-hour in total drive one way to get to Vegas. So, unfortunately, and I broke it up into 3 days, so it's about 14 hours a day if I'm doing the math right. 28.
It was 12, but then it went up now because of traffic.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is the total amount of driving, it's just under 40, I think it's 36 hours. Long story short, by the time we get to the hotel tonight, I'm going to be so tired from driving 14 hours. And my navigation says 9:30 arrival. So there's really no time for sightseeing, unfortunately. But I promise you this, I am soaking it all in, man. Every tree, every sign, every billboard, every car, every interesting vehicle. I am soaking it all in. Like you heard me saying, these mountains, they don't look too crazy, but you know what? A mountain to me, we don't have, it's all different than where I'm from, so. I'm definitely soaking it all in. It would be nice to stop at a couple of places, I know that for sure, like St. Louis Arch. I don't know. I could just, there's 100 places, you know. But this is a great first time to do it. And then if I enjoy it and I don't see it as being like a major hassle, you know, maybe we'll do it every year, once a year, because we have a timeshare. And while the baby's young, I don't really want to bring him on an airplane between their ears popping and with the whole the sickness going around and all that. It's like, if we say, you know, yeah, baby SRT loves the rides, man. As you can see, we've already What's up, everybody? On the way to Vegas. I don't show myself a lot, but this is the one, right, guys?
With your glasses.
I got my.
So this thing is still stuck on there?
It's perfect.
Oh, it's working now.
It's holding good. See, all right?
Yeah.
I got my homemade cardboard sun visor on my phone. And it's sticking up there pretty good. I gotta take a picture of it. I'm gonna use it the whole trip, I swear.
Oh, God.
You know I am. You know I am.
Until I throw it out.
I should go get, at the Dollar Tree when we get there, I should get a little thing of clear tape. And I'll make it more permanent.
Oh, my God.
MacGyver. If I didn't have the glasses on, I could never read the chat, guys. I only have the... No, serious. I only have glasses for like...
You forgot you had your glasses on?
No, I didn't. I wear them at night. Like, I don't even need them really when I know where I'm at. But if I'm going somewhere and I don't know the area well at night, I need glasses. Thanks for being here, man. You know I appreciate you all. There goes the Mustang, guys. And now, we'll follow him. Mountains, guys. I know it ain't nothing compared to like Nevada, but it's still mountains. For East Coast, these are mountains, I guess. I'm pretty sure. They don't get too much bigger than this around here. We got full service. Let's see how it does when we get up this hill. This one's not going to move.
No, I swear this one is the same.
Well, now we'll look at it in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Straight up. 70. This is the first time on the East Coast I've ever seen 70. Ever. And I've been all the way down to Virginia. Yeah. That's how you know he's fine. He's just like
Happy baby.
yeah. Alright, this is about it for me for speed. Like this guy behind me wants me to go 100. 80's good, man. Oh yeah, put in your phone, start a note.
Yeah.
I just want to keep track of it. Name the note fuel, and then just put 50. Just so we keep track, you know. It'll be good to know. Even though we can almost figure it out, it says we're doing 24 miles a gallon. Obviously, you know, it's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be nice to know how much we use, you know. We're still here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, man. We're going to be live for at least another about 6 hours. So stop in if you can. We'll be here. You know what we could look at is, you know that trucker guy that I follow? I forgot his name. Ride Along or whatever.
Yep.
If we look at his live stream, if he doesn't have any over 12 hours, I mean, not that I don't believe anybody, I'm just saying, you know, that this trucker guy, he does very long streams. Like one day he'll be in Cali, the next day I'll turn it on, he's in like Florida. So, I'm just curious to see, does he have any streams? Like what was his longest stream, you know? Just out of curiosity. One coffee down, guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
One coffee down. I'm trying to just do one, that's it. I don't want to do 2 coffees today. I know you do. Arby's. We don't.
I've never been to one.
That's what I was about to say. We don't have Arby's. That's one of those things. Like the food, you got to stop somewhere where you know you don't have that in your local area. In-N-Out is the one for us. We do not have In-N-Out over here.
Police reported ahead.
Did you hit still here? I don't see him.
I did, but still here.
You should have hit not there. Just saying.
Yeah, right there.
Where?
See the light?
Yeah, but he's not. It's saying right here. You could re-drop it. I don't know what's going to happen with this stream anyway, guys. I've been playing
Police
music.
reported
And
ahead.
it is what it is, you know. I'm just enjoying hanging out with you guys. And I'm pretty sure no matter what happens at the end of this stream, it's going to go towards my hours, you know.
Yeah, this one I think says 11 hours, 54 minutes.
Oh, so boom, there's your answer.
54 minutes, 59 seconds.
Listen, when a trucker, like I said, who does major streaming, has an 11-hour and 55-minute stream, clearly the 2 people in my chat are 100% right. I checked it, guys, and I really appreciate you guys letting me know that, because I promise you, I would have went over the 12 hours if it wasn't for you guys. Purple Girl, thank you. And who else mentioned it? Down with it.
Yeah.
Both of you guys. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully, I don't, the music doesn't affect it. I have a feeling it will, but it will, put it this way, at the end of the day, at the end of the vacation, these will be put back up. Even if they get taken down, all I have to do is go back and mute the music. So the streams will go up, but it will be unfortunate if they temporarily take it down over, you know, playing the radio or whatever. I understand some of these songs, but I mean, I guess there's a new thing. I don't know if you've seen it on anybody's videos, but after it does get, they still call it a copyright, but it's not like a strike. It's just saying you have copyrighted material in your video, and you're acknowledging that. And they added the artist and the track for every song that's in your video in the description. That was new. I never noticed that until I just seen it a few days ago on one of my streams. I was like, oh wow. So as long as you let them put that in the description, most music they let you play, but then there's all rules. Some songs, like, you can't do it in a certain country, and then some songs you can't do it anywhere. It's a bunch of crap. Penny, that's awesome. I have my CDL. I used to drive dump truck when right out of high school. I got my CDL when I was 18. I drove dump truck for like 2 or 3 years, and that was it. But I still have the license, and I still may go back to doing it. Nice and green. You can see the leaves more, huh? Look.
Oh yeah.
It looks like they're more full. Every hour you drive like southwest, everything blooms a little bit sooner, you know. You could drive like 4 hours and they'll be like 2 weeks ahead of you. 6 hours away.
Never learn you. I wonder what it comes to in your brain for you to run to. Once the hate
drive across the country without buffering, right? Purple girl, you mean watch hours? Because we got like 20,
25?
no, like 2,300 subscribers. It's we're working on watch hours, and it's 4K. We need 4,000 watch hours, and we are. So we got a way to go, but you know, honestly, for a guy that's trying to build his own channel with my own genre, I guess you would call it, you know, automotive. It's difficult to start your own channel. A lot of these, you know, other guys, if they have other streamers and they kind of branch off and stuff like that, and they stay in the same genre, the following, you know, is a little easier to get. The subscribers, it's weird how it works. You know, it was easy for me to get the subscribers, but I'm grinding to get the hours, the watch hours. But like a lot of other streamers, like I know East Los, he had tons of watch hours, and it took him a little bit longer to get his 1,000 subscribers. But now he's locked in. He's already monetized. You know what I'm saying? So congratulations to him. Graphic One, they're all monetized. Tessa O, she's monetized. You know. So I'm just in a little bit different genre, and it will come. You know, I know it will come because the subscribers are there. It's just I think that they're more. The subscribers that I have, a lot of them are more like a lot of my short videos, or not so much for the live. You know, there's people who love to watch live streams just like me and you. You know what I mean? We all started watching other people's lives and stuff like that. But there's different watchers. You know, watchers of live streams, and there's watchers of content. So. But at the end of the day, I feel like by the end of the Derek P. Yeah, man, I wish I could make it. That would actually complete my full ocean to ocean cross country road trip. You know, if I hit LA, because I'm from Rhode Island, and literally the ocean's like 20 miles from my house. But I don't feel bad because I've done Vegas to LA 3 or 4 times. So technically I have done the full coast to coast trip, you know, well, I will have done once this trip's over, once we arrive. There's actually a huge car show in Vegas this week, at the end of the week. I think it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 6 hours from Vegas. I know, man, I'd love to do it, but it's just, I got so much driving on my plate. It's like, to add another 12 hours on top of the 40 hours. Actually, I keep saying 40, but whatever it is, 38, 36 hours. But when you double it, because I got to do a round trip, that's like almost 80 hours of driving. That's 2 full where I'm going. So yeah, there's gonna be a major con up in the hair and like 50s style, whatever you know, old school makeup, blue, you know, all funky colors. They wear like sundresses and stuff, old school. Anyway, there's gonna be a major show, so that's gonna be cool. It's like $100 just to get in if you buy like the full event pass. I got plenty of plans, so I know, what's another 12, right? East Los, I'm in the car, bro. 6 hours down, 8 hours to go till we hit our first stop.
Hold on, babe.
Day one, 14 hours driving, man. Actually, I just hit a major detour. I-80 in Pennsylvania was shut down. We had a half an hour detour. Baby SRT, he said he didn't like the detour. It added 35 minutes to our arrival. But we're still doing good. I had a couple of glitches here. I had the phone overheated twice because I didn't have the air conditioner on. And I pulled that off. The stream didn't end. I got really lucky. And then on the detour off of the highway, in the full friggin' traffic, I lost service for a little bit, but the stream stayed on, man. I'm gonna try to do the full 12 hours. Everybody in the chat was nice enough to let me know that you can only do a 12-hour stream. So.
And then what, like you start another one, or?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna start another one after 12 hours for today. Maybe, I don't know, depends how I feel. Maybe I'll show you guys the friggin' hotel or something. It's not special, so. But tomorrow, same thing. I'll be live again, early morning for 12 hours all day.
Just do this exit?
I don't know. Does he need us to stop?
Probably.
All right.
Yeah, Nancy. All right.
If anything, you could just switch the two bags and then sit.
I'll sit back there with him. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, babe.
All right, you got it, man.
He wants another diaper change and he wants to eat. Stop you'll probably never see again, right?
I know. All these stops, it's like
In 600
gas
feet,
station you'll never
keep
go to
right.
again in your life.
Keep right to State Route 54 East toward Danville, Sunbury.
I guess I'll go right because it's telling me to go right. Two options.
In a quarter of a mile.
What else did I face?
Use the left lane
Another
to turn
challenge.
left on Old Valley School Road.
My chat, my chat is frozen on my screen. Luckily, we have her phone, so that's not a bad deal. But it sucks that I can't just look at my
Turn
dashboard
left
and
on
read
Old
it.
Valley School Road.
Still lagging
Then
though.
turn left on Pennsylvania 54 West.
It says I got full service though. That's a good thing. Oh, Fat Burger. Damn. That'd be something we don't have where we're at.
No.
Damn, I want lunch, man.
Turn left. Then turn left on Old Valley School Road.
So you're gonna have to hold this up here and I'm
Yeah.
gonna sit back there.
That's fine. Or you know, we can just go back
Yeah.
and forth.
And this is
Yeah, Christina, I got this. Mrs. SRT. I do the driving, and she does the rest, right? We got this. Yeah, this is trash.
I would
Huh?
take that.
I know, Mags, I want to go in so bad, but it's going to set me back. The friggin' detour. No, no, thank you. Do I? She said, do I want anything? Yes, I want. I want a double bacon.
I want the sweet potato fries.
I'll take some of them and a double bacon cheeseburger, onion and mayo only, and cheese and bacon. But Do I need anything in there? That's a no. Guys, the food coming up. Guys, can we all be honest with each other? The food on a trip.
That's what you came for.
No, I wasn't gonna say it like that. But
Then he's laughing at you.
the food is a main attraction on a vacation like this. A lot of people will say, "Guy, you're going to Vegas, gambling or girls or whatever. You know, better be you're not drinking and partying." Top of my top 3 is, I promise you, all those buffet, the Wicked Spoon, Bacchanal buffet. I got it all planned out, guys and girls. Can't wait. The Bacchanal buffet has brisket. Unbelievable, man. I love brisket. Brisket is like, I'm trying to remember, how much is it a pound? Like 25 a pound? 30 a pound?
It was...
Put it this way.
Every time we go, what is it, 60? 50, 60?
We get a pound of brisket and a large order of french fries in Providence. It's $50. So, as long as I eat 2 pounds of brisket, I get my money's worth. Number 70, welcome in, man. Good to see you. We're just taking a quick pit stop. Baby SRT, I guess, wanted to take a break. Are you gonna switch anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it so I can sit back there with him.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. He's gonna remember this.
Oh yeah.
You know what? He's not gonna remember this, but we're gonna remember this, and we're gonna tell him every. When we're old and senile, we're gonna tell him.
You go everywhere we go.
We took you across the country in a rental car.
At 10 months.
10 months old. We had
changing your diapers everywhere, feeding you.
We stopped more for diapers than gas. Diaper changes.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's not bad. Hi, Dad.
He was just farting. He didn't poop.
Oh, all right. That's cool.
He's eating poopy. Hold on.
Yes, Mags. You ready for this? I made Bacchanal reservations every night for the entire stay.
The whole week.
And now, whatever night I don't go, I'm only gonna go once because it's $100 a person, and it's a little, a little ridiculous, but nonetheless, we are gonna go, and I don't know what night we want to go. You know what I'm saying? So I book it. I make a reservation for every single night at like whatever time it is, 5 or 6 o'clock, I think I did, and I'll just cancel them. There's no harm, They don't.
You do that like 3 months in advance.
Yeah, you have to. You're right. It's funny you said that. You have to. You got to book it ahead because Bacchanal books out at least like a month ahead. So you knew it, and I did it. I got you. 2 steps ahead of you. And I also booked it for like 4 people, even though it's just us 2. I'm meeting a couple of people there. Who knows if they got anybody? So I made reservations for 4 people for the entire week. So if anybody wants to go, Graphic, if you're going, maybe we can do that. If you want to. We can do the Bacchanal. I don't know what night I plan on it, but we'll see if that's something you want to do. I know Eric wants. It's out of this world. It really is. For $50, it's definitely pound for pound the best buffet there. Michael Kunkel, welcome in, bro. See, Mags, you're like me. You knew it. You got to know these things. You got to plan everything ahead. Who was I telling earlier? Whaler. We were talking about the rental cars. He said they're expensive. I told him, I said, if you plan ahead and you shop around and you look for your discount, most likely you'll get a good deal and get a reasonable price.
Then you're gonna move all this around.
Just hand me, I don't want to block that back window, hon.
So, alright, take that.
You know?
Oh, so I'll put this on the front seat? This luggage, right?
Yeah, if you can slide it right through. Hi, Dad. Yeah, no, definitely not that. Yeah, it can go on the side, just not the middle. Awesome.
Baby has 2 luggages for himself.
I know, baby SRT has his own luggage.
Baby, what did you pack?
He's got 2 small,
He's got 2 luggages and a bag of toys.
1 for clothes and 1 for toys.
And a diaper bag. No, wait, he's got 3.
He's got more than we do.
I know.
He's got his own tub. He's got his own private...
He has his own jacuzzi tub.
I was just going to say, he's got his own jacuzzi tub we bring.
You're such a cool dude.
I told Mrs. SRT maybe she could skip one, tonight's bath. It wouldn't be the first time it's happened here and there. We obviously like to give him a bath every night, but
Oh, he'll be up for it.
obviously when we're at our week stay, we wouldn't worry about it. But if it helped cut off some time, slack, take some off your back, she could probably skip tonight's bath, and then obviously tomorrow night, 100%.
He's gonna be sleeping by then?
No, I don't. That too. We'll take it as it comes. But we got this, guys. I just hate stopping.
I know.
I hate it.
Well, you have to wait for me one
That's
second when I
fine.
go in.
Oh, you still gotta go in. I forgot all about.
Yeah.
See, he doesn't like that.
Okay.
I know, Dad. Guys, this is real vacation in here, guys.
Oh wait, I got your toys back here. Okay, you want this? Yeah. I need that bottle. Make this and then we can leave.
All right. Well, I got lucky with this nice truck. I mean, I can't complain about that.
We would have never fit all this stuff in the other one.
I mean, we would have made it work, but we got lucky. This truck is a little bigger than we were supposed to get, and everything fit. We got actually room to spare, basically, a little bit. Not much, but we got extra room. Graphic, I'll wait for you. Hurry up, though. I can't wait too long, man. Mike, this is exactly the National Lampoons, bro.
Here you go. Here you go.
Clock inspired me. I swear to God, I'm not gonna lie. I said to myself, if Clark can do it, I can do it. Remember when he buys the car and they give him the wrong one, and he goes, "Sir, if you're taking the family clan across the country, you're gonna want to do it in the family truckster." He goes. One good thing is at the timeshare we're going to, we have a washer, a dryer, a full kitchen. It's funny to see, there's literally dishes, forks, knives, it's all clean. It's not, some people might be grossed out, but think about it. You use the same dishes at a restaurant. But it's nice, it's convenient. Everything you could think of. It's got a microwave, a coffee pot, a dishwasher, a full-size refrigerator. I mean, it's literally like you're at home. an ironing board, a jacuzzi tub, and it's on the strip. It's just south, very south. It's near South Point, I'll tell you that. I doubt even if I told you the name of it, you probably would have never hear of it, but it's near the South Point. So I'm right on the strip. Oh baby, what's going on? Oh, you want to play this, huh? It won't turn on? Ding 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 ding. Turn it on. Wait, let me see. Mike, remember that? They had the dog tied up to the bumper too, bro. That was funny. It was sad, but it was funny. When that cop pulled him over, the guy on the motorcycle, he goes, poor fella. He probably kept up for a mile or so. I felt like saying, yeah, right. You mean 20 seconds. I told her, I said, anybody says about sightseeing, and somebody I joked with the other day in the stream, they said, are you going to stop somewhere? I'm trying to remember. Somebody said it, and I said, if I stop anywhere, it's going to be the exact amount of time when Clark Griswold walked out of the Grand Canyon. He puts the hat on his head. He looks at his wife. He looks left. He goes right. He starts bobbing his head up and down. He goes, all right, hun, let's go. He stays for like 10 seconds and he bounces. That's about all I got time for over here. I want to keep it moving. If I have time for some chance, if I arrive earlier, it doesn't look like it's going to happen today, maybe tomorrow. If I arrive early, I'd love to go check out, the city that I'm staying in, at least a 20-minute ride or something, but every minute that I have to sit at a gas station or a friggin' detour, now it's saying arrival 9:50. So, and it was saying 9 o'clock before the detour, before the 2 gas station stops, so. But I'm gonna keep it turned up to about 80 miles an hour, boys and girls. Wind her up to about 90 miles an hour, like Smokey and the Bandit says. He's playing with his piano, guys. Mike, he did. That is hilarious. Remember, he shot him with the BB gun in the Wally world. What's his name? Wally. What was his name? The Wally world guy. I'm trying to. Roy Wally. Roy Wally. He comes in, and he's like, yeah. Let me see him. Let me talk to him. He's like, sir. He's like, I don't know if you have any kids. I don't imagine you do. He's like, what did he say? I got 12 kids. He's like, oh, I knew you had kids. I knew you had kids. What did he say? I got 12 kids or whatever. That's hilarious. What was the name of the ride? Oh man, so many trivia questions we could do. The name of the ride. He goes, I'm gonna have a jolly old time, whatever the heck he says on the Tilt-A-Whirl or whatever the heck it is. So funny. Those are the best movies, guys. They don't make them like that anymore. They really don't. I mean, I don't even think that I don't even think they could if they tried. It's just a different world. Like, that's when everything was simple. Where it would be funny if you had a picnic and your mother-in-law's dog peed on the food. Like, that would only be funny like 30 years ago. Today it would. I don't even know if that would fit in like tying up your mother-in-law and throwing her on the roof with a raincoat. Like, I don't know if that's even you know what I'm trying to say. It's different today. Those movies, they were the best. They really were. Caddyshack, National Lampoons. Yeah, Christina, definitely simpler times. Is that what it was, graphics? Six Flags Magic Mountain? I know it was definitely a real place where they were at, you know. Chingadera, welcome, man. Good to see you, bro. We're at our second pit stop. About to take off. All right, baby. We're about to pull out. Baby SRT, he likes to drive. He don't like to sit.
I know, yeah. I received the spray.
Here you go. Yeah, Porky's. Remember that one? That friggin' movie was awesome too, dude. You got your bag?
I have everything.
All set? What you get?
A screwdriver.
Uncle Buck, dude. That movie is like, that's one of my favorite movies, dude. So many good quotes from that movie. Remember friggin' the kid Bug? He's got the machete.
Turn left
is
on
it a
Old
machete?
Valley School Road.
Yeah,
Then turn left on Pennsylvania 54 West.
The little axe in his trunk. He goes, hey, you ever seen a machete? He goes, you want to see one? I got one in my trunk, he goes. That movie was great, dude. He was really, like, the character he played, he was genuinely, like, a good guy, you know? Just like everybody else, he's got his own issues. He's not a perfect person like his brother. He doesn't live in the suburbs and have
You need a straight edge.
yeah, 9 to 5, and his car needs a tune-up, and guy, right? Spaceballs graphic, yes, that's a good one too. The Schwartz be with you. Remember they were combing the beach with a comb?
Turn left on Pennsylvania 54 West.
With an actual
Then
comb.
use the right lane to keep right to I-80 West.
See, that's another
toward
one.
Milton.
See, that's a perfect example of one of those movies I'm talking about. Like, just because you're like 4 years older, you know, you will probably remember that movie just a little bit better than me, you know?
You're just saying that about me, the 5-year difference.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I've seen a lot of those older movies, dude, friggin'.
Use the right lane to keep right to I-80 West toward Milton.
When it comes to Godfather, I watched all those old movies, you know? I've seen all the Godfathers. The first one, the even agrees, like the third one sucked, right? Yeah. Or it's nothing compared to the first one.
Did you get your thing working yet? Or it's still stuck?
No, there's nothing I can do. Graphic, my chat is frozen, on the phone that I'm streaming off of, bro. I felt like you. I'm like, yo, these guys, they always, I hear graphic, I hear people say their chat froze. It happened. There it is. So now I'm like trying to look at the other phone.
Continue
So
straight for 3 hours and 10 minutes to I-80 West.
if I miss anybody's chat, I apologize, but I'm dealing with like multiple technical difficulties, but again, I'm keeping it together. We got over 6 hours. I had 2 overheats, friggin' buffering, frozen chat, but we're still rocking with it.
Piano was playing.
I know. I turned it on for him.
Oh, I thought I put new batteries in that.
Well, I had to flick the switch on.
No, it's not.
Chingadera, yo, you need to get a friggin' a piece of cardboard, yo. Remember I showed you the zoom in trick? Here's my next trick. I had to get a little piece of cardboard, and I just got it sitting on top of the phone. It's like a sun visor, bro. I don't know if it's doing anything, but dude, it looks like it's working to me. It feels like it's helping. After the phone overheated, I had a little piece of cardboard in the back, the Little Debbie cookie box. I ripped it and I stuck it on the phone, MacGyver style. So that's my second little hack. And then if the air conditioner, I was trying to do this trip. Now it's like 84, so it probably AC anyway, but it was only like 75 degrees, 72 degrees, and I was sitting in traffic and the phone overheated. So I'm just warning you, man, keep that AC cranking, bro. And if it overheats, just get the phone and stick it in front of the AC, and literally like took 30 seconds and bang, the notification went away, and I just tapped right back in and it turned it right back on. It never lost service. I'm surprised.
It says graphics like use YouTube only, not Prism.
Yeah, graphic. Here's the deal. YouTube, I don't know if you noticed this, when you're on the dash mount, YouTube is shaky, bro. It shakes bad. And it doesn't have the, the 1080p. I know you know that, but it doesn't have the stabilization that the Prism app has when it comes to like on your dash cam. If you're walking around on a gimbal, the YouTube app is all right. But when you're on a dashboard, you got the same dash mount pretty much, right? And these things, they shake. I don't know, maybe it's just the dash mount in my other vehicle shakes more. But when I used the YouTube app, it was horrible. So I never used it again. It just seemed like very shaky. So I know.
And then it says community watch said they sell cooling fans.
Yeah.
Someone else was just saying that earlier.
Community. Somebody else said that to me. LA Con said it. Like I said, I'm just starting out with this stuff, guys, and I'll be honest with you, I think I'm doing all right for my first summer road trip. I knew it was going to face issues with, it was going to get hot, but it seems like I got the AC vent, and it's literally, I got my hand touching my phone. It's almost cool to the touch. It's no warmer. So, luckily, this AC vent, I got it pointed right at it.
He said when he gets to Vegas, he'll give me cooling fan.
Oh, you got one? Oh, nice. Hell yeah, bro. What, you gonna be there, man? I'm gonna be there all week, bro. What is it, like? Does it run off a battery or something, or does it plug into the phone? Where's that bag? You got the red bag?
Yeah, I got it. It's right here.
Alright. And then,
I already checked inside him. I got everything.
what did you get to drink? I saw a
a
drink.
screwdriver.
I knew it was like a...
It was like the only one in there.
I can have one sip. I can't drink a whole one, but I can have a one sip, 2 sips.
Wait, I have to clean it. You know that where we just stopped? I'd never been in that restroom. It had showers.
Oh, then it's a truck stop.
Oh, okay.
You gotta pay to use the shower?
Oh, I don't even know.
Yeah.
Where that was, but it said restroom showers.
That's for truckers.
Oh.
Yeah. Like I said, there's that trucker guy I watch, he doesn't go home. Like for weeks.
Yeah, I was looking for the coffee. They were all out. So then I see that. Do you have that spray up there?
I do.
It was the last one. It's all dented.
It's getting a little like farm area now, guys. It's wide open. Look at that. Definitely getting into that Amish country, I bet.
Yeah, Tony will love it.
Hey, Michael Kunkel, how far, did you say what? You're in Pittsburgh? That's like west, right? How far west do I gotta go to hit Amish country, dude? We used to watch that show, Amish Mafia. You ever see that show? Friggin' hilarious, dude. We used to watch it every night, every week.
Michael Kunkel says trains and planes and automobiles.
Oh, that's a great movie too. Remember when the car's on fire or after like it's burnt and he's like hallucinating. He thinks he's like the devil. That movie is just great. They're all great movies. You had to see Amish Mafia, Mike. If you're from,
Just look it up.
if you're from Pennsylvania, you had to see Amish Mafia because that's where they're from. I'm trying to think. The name of the town is like
Lancaster.
Lancaster, yeah. And then there's other,
Pennsylvania.
right? That's yep. And then there's like they got weird names. Orgasm.
Yeah, that's
Yep, that's the name of the town.
Yeah.
Yep, Orgasm and
so weird.
yeah. Oh my God, there's like weird, like sexual.
For people like that who don't even like.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I used to remember like the names of the town. It's funny. They have like a saying. They're like around the corner from Orgasm, up the street from. I forget the names of the towns.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Yeah.
Michael Kunkel, they were going the wrong way on the highway. Oh, is that?
Oh yeah. The movie. What did he? John Candy. He was a shower curtain ring salesman. Hilarious.
Pennsylvania.
Intercourse, yes. Intercourse and
Jimenez said they have fans that you charge.
oh yes.
They last up to 8 hours.
Oh nice. Yeah, I've heard somebody else said the cooling fan. It's like covering it a little bit.
Here you go.
Oh wow, that's good.
Tastes like orange soda.
Yeah, orange juice.
Doesn't taste right though, no?
Oh,
It said Middlesex, Pennsylvania, Michael Kunkel.
yeah, there's a bunch of funny names, dude.
So it's like the cooling fans community watchdog.
Yeah, I'm gonna check them out for sure. Hopefully I don't have any issues, but I know a couple of Vegas streamers. You know, I haven't really seen any summertime Vegas streams lately, so.
Sheree said have a safe drive.
Thank you, Shri. I appreciate it.
Do you want this back on? Here you go. Here you go.
Mike, if you've never seen Amish Mafia, just type it in, Amish Mafia, and the dude's name was Lebanon Levi. They literally like showed his mugshot. He was like on the friggin' local news. I think his name was Schmucker, Levi Schmucker.
No, that was I think the girl he was dating or something.
That was wasn't one of them his sister?
I think that was his sister.
They had like 3 spin-offs. It started out Amish Mafia, and then they did the next season Return. No wait, Amish Mafia, and then one was
Something vacation.
Returning Amish, or was it? There was one when they had people like leaving the Amish culture.
Oh, escaping.
Escaping
yeah.
Amish, yes. And then there was one like returning Amish. Pretty sure of Amish. Like they had friggin' seasons on seasons. The best one was they had like the people that were Amish, and then they were like leaving the Amish, you know, and like they went partying and friggin' doing like get a tat.
To like the barn.
Yeah, go to, well, no, yeah, but that was, they have, there's a name for it. I think they do it on the weekend. They have like a big party, and all the Amish kids sneak out, and they gotta pay like the one Amish kid that allows the party at his house, and like you gotta pay to get in, and I swear, I think one of them was like you leave your cell phone there.
Oh yeah.
Right? And if you get a cell phone and you like leave it at this barn,
you get to use it.
and you only go there and hang out for a couple of hours, you use your cell phone, and then you leave it, you go party, and you gotta pay this kid to party in his barn. Friggin' hilarious, dude. I'll tell you what, the Amish mother, I want to eat that lady's fried chicken and mac and cheese and the mashed potatoes. Oh my God.
And the pies.
Everything. The pies. All that food looks so good, that one lady. And then she went English. That's what they call it. If you leave Amish, they call it you went English. So even the mother, the lady that was like the mother of the show, she went English. She had a Trans Am. That was her car. She's like, now that because you can't have a car when you're Amish. Her choice of car, that she got a little bit of money from the show or whatever, she took her little bit of money and she went and buy a 19, like, I want to say an 89 or like a 1990 Trans Am. Not special, just a regular, older, not the old muscle car looking one, the one after that, like the Knight Rider type Trans Am. She bought a Trans Am, and that was, I can't believe it. Of all the cars this lady could have had, she could have had a Cadillac, Volkswagen Beetle, whatever she wanted, a Jeep Wrangler, who knows what she likes. She went and buy a Trans Am. I said, this lady's after my heart. Is that the saying? I'm a Trans Am guy, man. Chingadero, welcome in, man. You've been here, or you're welcome back. My chat is frozen. When your chat freezes, think of me in graphic. Has it ever happened to you, bro? I can't believe it.
It's only like when
it's only on the Prism app. I get it. Whoa.
Oh my God, that's loud.
Extra loud. The Prism app, I know Graphic was saying the other one, but it sucks because you lose the quality, you don't get the 1080p, and I don't know. We're rocking it. We're rocking it here. Halfway. Supposedly we can do the 12 hours, so we're just about the halfway mark. It's gonna be crazy. And it's like, I can tell you're just out there having fun, man. That's the most important thing. If you're having fun, it's not even like it's work, you know what I'm saying? It's not like we're getting paid. It is work, though, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you hold that stupid thing for fucking 8 hours, 6 hours. If you hold that stick, and even if it's on your dash mount, you're still like dealing with issues, but we'll get there. Bouncing around 1,000 to 2,000 right now. I don't know if you guys can hear me. I don't think it ended, but buffer some more. Not only for just safe traveling, he's with us for the entire thing, and that includes the streaming. It says 2,000, so I think we're on. That trucker, I learned a lot from watching him, you know, and his stream never ended, and he uses this app, so it'll go out, it'll buffer, you know, naturally it's gonna happen, but I've never seen it totally drop. In Providence. Guys, if you can hear us, let us know.
It says not buffering right now, max rider.
Nice, thank you. Thank you. Yep, we're back to full service, guys. That's crazy. 6,000 is like a full service. I was bouncing from like 1,000. At one point, it was at 0. And then it floated around 100. Came up to 1,000. Now we're at full 6,000. Look at these views, guys. Wow. Where we're from, Rhode Island, it's just flat. Well, there's hills, but there's no mountain like this. Like, I don't even know if these are considered mountains or just hills. But to me, it looks like a mountain. And it looks damn cool, I'll tell you that. It's cooler looking than flat, that's for sure. Right, I'm gonna just put it here, right?
Yeah.
Do you want some?
No, we can keep it up there. I'll just take that on the list.
Yeah, definitely rolling hills, man. I don't know if that's a mountain. Let's just say, yeah, past Indianapolis. If I enjoy day 1 driving, I know day 3 is easy driving. That West Coast, Utah, Arizona type driving, that stuff is easy, man. That's a breeze. But so far out here, we kind of made it through that New York.
You don't gotta watch out for the cops or nothing.
Well, no, that's not true, but
We went to the Grand Canyon, there was like nice.
there was a couple, remember? And the messed up thing is, it seems like in Arizona, when we went stop you from knowing if the police alert is real, if everybody gets together and every time they drive, they drop a fake police, it's going to get everybody when they drive through that area to slow down. swear to you, the 2 times I've been to the Grand Canyon, there's like the one stretch of road where it's just wide open. Every time they were dropping the police on the Waze app, which is it's stupid, but I guarantee you there's like a thing in that community, and they're like, do it, just do it. Everybody will slow down. It's better for the community. You know, I mean, whatever. I've seen it. That's not the first time I've seen it, but it's the worst I've ever seen it was in that area where it sticks out, you know. But I've seen around where we're from, people will drop it and there's nobody there. You know, sometimes it happens. But I swear, you can tell when people are doing it because they'll drop the police every like quarter of a mile. There's one, there's another one. That's when you know someone's messing with you. But if I don't know if you guys use the Waze app, but another way to know if it's a real one, right next to the little police emblem, there'll be a number. It'll say number 2 or number 3. What that number means is 2 or 3, whatever the number is, the higher the number, the more you can be assured that there is a police there. So I see a lot of number 2s. I've seen a number 3, which means 2 or 3 people have already confirmed that officer is sitting there. So when you see a number 2 on the Waze app next to the cop, be sure to slow down for that one. Seven and a half hours more to go. I feel good. I don't feel like tired. I don't feel drained. This air conditioner, I'm nice and cool. I'm gonna do it all myself. Pretty sure. Unless I all of a sudden get tired or something, which I don't.
Yeah, I can take over.
You can do an hour or 2, but so far, I'll probably do the whole trip myself. Instagram. One guy, I think he's got an IROC Camaro, nice red one. He always tags Akron, Ohio. Yeah. Pennsylvania right now. Cutting through these little mountains here. We're on our way to your neck of the woods, the West Coast. We're headed west on I-80. with spokes, switches, ragtop. Nice ride, dude. Now you know you're in wide open spaces when you can see the shadow from the clouds. See it out there? See how that spot is like a shadow?
Yeah, I see it.
That's when you know wide open spaces, man. Like that song. Who sings it? Dixie Chicks. How about that? Dixie Chicks.
Yeah.
They're not called the Dixie Chicks no more.
Just the chick.
It's the Chicks. What the hell world are we coming to, man? What the hell? I promise you, if you don't put that Confederate flag on the General Lee, and it ain't a General Lee, sorry. Yep, I said it. It is what it is. You know, you're not going to delete it from the movie, right? You know? I've seen people, what do they, like, Photoshop the Twin Towers? I mean, come on, you know what I'm saying? That's like, I think that's disrespect. You're taking away from your history, like, especially with the Twin Towers. I mean, Confederate flag, that's another thing, but for that movie, that particular car, if you took the flag off the car, I mean, it's a totally different movie, like the car. Now, I don't know if you should go flying it on everybody's house and at every school and library in town, but for that one particular car, it is what it is. There was another group, they changed their name. I was reading an article when the Dixie Chicks changed their name, and then there was another group. They happened to mention them at the same time. But, I mean, I didn't know Dixie was a whatever non-politically correct term. Did you finish that other thing? That other thing? Yeah. You should finish it just so it's garbage, you know what I'm saying?
Somewhere back there.
Yeah, well,
The next stop, I guess.
yeah, 3/4 of a tank of gas. At the next gas stop. I got this plan, I mean. I know. I'm trying. Yeah, down with it. Finally moving along over here. Yeah, Penny. I didn't know that. Dixie, huh? I ran into that article, but now it's just the Chicks. Funny. Guys, anybody who's wondering, gas has been $3.75 steady since I left the house. In my hometown, it's $3.50. But then as soon as I left Rhode Island, it's been $3.75 the rest of the way. Connecticut, New York, every gas station I've seen $3.75, or like the other one was $3.85. You know, there's always the neighbor that's 10 cents more, but the average price was $3.75 so far, a gallon, obviously. Down with it. No, I booked a Kia Soul, which is like that little SUV, and they didn't have it available, so they said, yeah, we're gonna give you an upgrade, and they said we're gonna give you a Camry. Dude, leather seats, blind spot, which is huge on a road trip, blind spot monitoring, adaptive cruise control, which like right now I got it set at 80, and I'm coming up on this truck right here. Instead of having to touch, you know, lower the speed myself or touch the brake, this car will do it all on its own. It'll slow down, maintain a safe distance, and if the guy does move out of my way, it'll pick speed back up to the latest, whatever I had it set at. Yes, exactly, with the hamsters. You read my mind. I said that in my head. I was just kind of like, yeah, I'm probably not going to mention that the hamsters were the commercial for the car that I was going to rent. Yeah, the hamsters, you know, he knows. They had like the headphones, like, right? They were like jamming out. Oh, that's because the speakers would light up and they were like jamming out. The hamsters. Oh, were they gerbils? They were jamming, yo. They had like gold chains on, right? And everything. I got lucky, bro. I got the Mopar Jeep cross country in the Jeep. It's 4-wheel drive. Right now, I'm in obviously 2-wheel. The dashboard says 24.5 average miles per gallon, which is awesome. All right, here we go. Let's see if this adaptive works. It's the first time I've ever used it in my life. I've never had a vehicle with it, but I recognize it. It's in the bumper. All right, let's see. Oh, it's hitting the gas going up to him. Yeah. All right, so it must not be on. Maybe that's what this button is that I have off. Let's turn it on. Oh, lane sense. Oh, hon, that's why you felt this truck was like pulling.
Yeah, what is it?
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. So that's off. That's one option, guys, I do not want. When we picked this truck up, on the ride out, I was on the phone with her, and she said, this truck feels like it needs an alignment. I said, wait a minute. No, I said, hon, the kid told me it's a brand new 2023, and he's laughing, and it's got 4,000 miles on it, and it's brand new. I said, it's almost impossible unless somebody like hit something, or, but let me check it out. Sure enough, there's a button on the dashboard. It says, it doesn't say anything. What it says is off, and it shows a little truck, and it shows, believe me, I don't even know how I figured this out. Oh, you know how I did? I hit the button, and on the dashboard it popped up and it said lane sense off. So I'm like, what the hell is lane sense? But anyway, a friend of mine had a truck that had something like, if you start to favor one side, the steering wheel will correct itself. And that's what was going on. The truck was trying to pull, what she was mistaken as an alignment is the friggin' lane sense, and it's like trying to steer the vehicle for you. I don't like that. It's uncomfortable, and it doesn't feel natural at all. Devin, he's hanging out, man. He's chilling back there. Max, remember that commercial? It's hilarious. Not gonna lie, it was definitely, let's put it this way. I promise you people bought that car because they thought it was cute, you know? I promise you that. Yeah, we had a little Volkswagen Beetle back in the day. It was black. Wasn't a convertible, right? No, we looked at a convertible.
Yeah.
I almost bought her a convertible one. I like that car. I said, I don't care what anybody says. They're gonna see this dude, 6 foot, friggin' 300 pounds, 6 feet tall, in a friggin' Beetle. And I don't care. I was comfortable. I was literally very comfortable. Yeah, the interior of that car is very deceiving. There's a lot of room. The way the seat is sitting, it's like I said before, in the SUV, it's a little more like you're sitting upright. It's very comfortable. I enjoyed driving it. I really did. At the time, you know, we had, I'm trying to remember what was the other car, and I was like, I don't even care. I'll drive the Beetle. Like, I don't even care.
Was it Infinity?
Was it Infinity?
BMW.
No, yeah, we had an Infinity and a Beetle. And I was like, I don't even care. I'll take the Beetle. Like, I don't care what people say. They're going to laugh at me, but I don't care. I did not have the flower in the dashboard. No. We didn't get the vase. We only had it for like 6 months. And then we sold it and we bought something else. This highway has that I'm not used to is it looks like there are those lanes for the truckers, like if you lose your brakes, or I don't know, man, there was like piles of dirt. I'm not familiar with it. I've seen them like in other states where they have like sand, where if you're going down a major hill and you lose your brakes in the truck, which does happen in those big trucks, like you drive off into the sand and it slows you down. Devin, I was joking earlier. I said it looks like a microwave or a toaster oven with wheels on it. Back in the day, we used to joke and say, looks like a roller skate. My friend had like a Suzuki, was it a Samurai, I think? Or a Geo Tracker, remember them? Dude, I remember rocking it. We were joking around and we were like shaking it, rocking it. We could have tipped it over if we wanted to. We used to joke and say it was a roller skate. Whaler, yeah, runaway truck ramp, exactly. I don't know if what I just passed was that, or if it was just like a pull-off area. But they had like these piles of dirt. I don't know. I'll tell you what, if I was a runaway truck, And I don't think I would want to hit that pile of dirt. You know what I'm trying to say? Like it didn't look like a smooth landing over there. Where I've seen some of them, it's just if you go on the side and you literally drive into soft sand and it slows you right down, you actually sink. They have to pull you out. So I don't know what the heck it was. Dashboard says 87 right now. An hour ago it was saying like 80. Oh, look at that, that like mountain looking, they got like a big, see the cut through it?
Yeah.
It's like a big trail. That's so cool. Bro, there's literally like a major path cut through this mountain. All the trees are cleared. Looks like a major trail. There's a comment, like a notification. Yeah, they pop up. I know that off-roading and four-wheeling is very popular out here.
You used to do it all the time.
Yeah, I had a bunch. I had a couple of four-wheelers, trailer. I had them all. I had like 3 or 4 different four-wheelers. Suzuki, 2 Kawasaki's. One was a four-wheel drive. One was I had a quad racer. I had like 3 or 4 quads. But I know that it's popular because I would always look for areas to go four-wheeling. Because in my state, again, like same with the racing, and there's no racing, there's no racetracks, there's no motorsports, there's no four-wheelers. So I would always look somewhere, you know, semi-local, you know, 6-8 hours away where I could go four-wheeling. You know, New Hampshire was always one. Way out in Massachusetts, there's a couple of spots that's legal, but always Pennsylvania would always come up on the list for legal riding, major, like dedicated friggin' national forest just for like four-wheelers, you know. The name of it might pop in my head. I'm trying to think. There's an area that's very popular with the four-wheelers. Yeah, Whaler. Vinny's having a good time back there, man. Basically just dreaming, you know, checking out stuff online, wishing, wanting, dreaming. But I always wanted a KFX 700. It's like they didn't make many of them. They're pretty rare, especially now. They don't make them anymore. And it was always like one of the bigger engine four-wheelers. I had the 400 KFX. I had the 400 Suzuki, but I always wanted the, it's actually a V-twin 700 four-wheeler. And I would always search for one because they're hard to find. And one would always pop up out here in Pennsylvania. And I would want, particularly, I would want the green, the Kawasaki green one, which was even harder to get. So then I'm looking for a certain color, and it seemed like it would always end up being Pennsylvania had them. At least in my northeast region. So much like junk wrappers and straw wrappers and snacks. It's gonna be everywhere. We're very good with that though.
I put all mine in a bag.
Yeah,
I just seen you.
we won't go more than one day without cleaning it. But
I seen you. Drop yours over
it's
there.
always the thing though on the road trip. Speaking of that, I used to have a 1990 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. I don't know if you guys ever seen it. Back in the day in those Cadillacs, it used to have near your foot on the floor, it was supposedly, it was like a garbage bin. Have you guys ever seen that? Unless my friend was joking and it was more just like a storage area, but he told me that's specifically like a trash bin. But on the passenger side near the floorboard, near your feet, there's this little, it looks like a bucket, small, like almost like a large cup from a fast food place, about that size. And it was a garbage bucket. Imagine that?
It would come up.
Yeah, you could.
Probably like empty.
Yeah, it must be because you could remove it, right? I'll tell you what, Cadillacs, man. They know what they're doing. Everybody had their own ashtray. Everybody had their own lighter. Half the dashboard was made of wood. Half the steering wheel was wood. Some of them, the nicer one. Seven more hours, 500 more miles. Holy mackerel. This is the big one, man. This is the biggest one ever for me. I've done it. I think the longest I did was like, I know I said it 5 times today, but I think it was about 14.
Felt like 24.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We did. We turned and burned. We stopped. I bought a Trans Am. I loaded it on the trailer. Paid the guy. And then where did we go? To like a Hardee's? Or was it Carl's Jr.?
Yeah, I think it was that.
Carl's Jr.
It was breakfast.
It was breakfast. It was delicious. It was like one of the most buttery biscuits.
I remember asking for jelly. They didn't know what that was.
Most buttery biscuits I've ever had in my life. I love the breakfast biscuits. What's this guy in the woods? What?
Oh my god, that car went all the
It's
way
a
over.
Tesla. There's a Tesla in the woods, guys. Oh my god, I hope you guys all saw that. That is hilarious. Tesla in the woods. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that out.
Oh my god.
What in the
That was, like,
world?
really far.
Did any of you guys see that Tesla? He drove all the way in the woods. It wasn't just like slightly.
No.
He drove.
The wheel turned.
He drove deep in those. Basically, when it's probably got stuck, hit a tree or something.
Doesn't that car drive itself?
Yeah, that might be the issue.
Yeah.
Devin, did you see that,
You probably
man?
hit the brake, and that's what happened.
Friggin' Tesla buried itself in the woods, dude. We need your tow truck. They gotta pull him out. See if you can like refresh that one. I was just about to say, is it raining? But
That's all the bugs.
yeah, bugs. They're hammering. Let's do it, guys. We're gonna do the windshield wash. Hopefully it gets them. One of you does that, it gets you, especially if you just wash your car, forget it. I remember back in the day, my friend, he was like, if someone's driving like a jerk or, you know, a douchebag, whatever, you gotta get in front of them and you hit them with the friggin' windshield wash. I swear to God, it's happened to me. Somebody did it to me a couple of times. Friggin' jerks. Vinny, they'll get you with the wash, man. The windshield washer mist. I'm a fanatic, guys. I wash this window and everything just, you know, for the stream. Just for the sake of making sure that it's, you know, just because some guy at the Enterprise washed the windshield didn't mean it was clean, you know. When you know what I'm saying? When you wash a windshield, you almost got to do it twice or more. Being honest, unless you really have the proper microfiber towel and your windshield's not filthy to begin with. But I'll wash a windshield and I'll do it again. You have to do it 2, sometimes 3 times. Especially if you've got those cheap paper towels. The microfiber works the best. Sometimes it's hard though. You ever use the word sticky? When you try to rub the glass, it doesn't even want to move. It's so like grippy. focus on driving a little bit, guys. I believe it. It's definitely, I think that the big reason is there's like a major cloud. The sun definitely went away for a bit, but yeah, definitely headed west, and then the elevation over here too. It's okay. Yeah, I see the numbers bouncing up here. Hit 90 for a split second, and when I looked, I was expecting it to say like 70. Object in road, guys. Gotta set that. Hazard on road. Object on road. I don't know if you guys use Waze, but there's a button. I don't know if you saw that tire, but there was a tire right in the road. So on the app, you just hit, there's a little orange trigger button. You hit that, and then there's options. You can leave police or pothole, hazard, disabled vehicle. So I just labeled it, and I hit object on road. It's nice to have that because, you know, it gives you a little, it's something, you know, a little warning, something you didn't have. Yeah, there's one friggin' thing flying around.
Like a fruit fly or something in it. Ever since we went to that gas station.
Yep, it came in at the gas station. I think it's like a gnat. I almost got him too.
I did too.
Vinny, you going for a ride, Vinny? I know, buddy. He used to come from Chicago. He lived in Chicago, and then he moved to Rhode Island, and he would go back and forth every now and then. And I remember him saying he did the drive himself from Chicago to Rhode Island. Yeah, we were in our 20s, and things are a little different back then, but I said if he can do
Watch
it.
out, object on road ahead.
There it is. See, object on road ahead. There must be another tire do it, right? Yeah, there's more tire pieces up here. Down with it. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it, man. I really do. We're really, we are definitely in the growing stages of this channel. That is for sure. I mean, all channels, they're always growing, constant growth, but this is, we're in the beginning stages here. I'll tell you what, you know, between all the streamers that I do watch, you know, one guy's a trucker. The only different thing that I'm doing between me and the trucker right now is he's got horns on his hood. You know, and there's like 200 people plus in his chat every day. So, you know, people enjoy. There's always something people will enjoy, you know, whether it's even just traveling across on the highway or car shows. I mean, travel, it's all, to me, it's still all automotive. Traveling, road tripping, car shows, car races. I enjoy watching the traveling. I really do. You know, if you're traveling in a state I've never been to, I surely would like to see some of the sights, you know. So I think we're gonna do good. I really do. Like I said, the subscribers, as you build your, I'm trying to provide as much good content. I don't want any watered down, you know, that there's something worth viewing, you know. And I would definitely say a cross country. Taking that trip cross country, I typed in like New York. I'm going further than that. Song, man. I remember back in, oh boy, it was either 1999 or 1998. My friend Joe, he had this single on a record, and we had the turntable, and we had a few records, and we used to mess with it. He had the slip mat, and you know, you could do a little scratching, nothing crazy. But boy, these are memories I won't forget, man. Played this song like 100 times in his basement. John Blaze. Oh, awesome, dude. That's awesome. Oh, it's down there. I'm gonna check it out tonight when I got some time to myself. Bro, he drove right in the woods. I wonder if he did it or Elon did it. Drop the side door, your range. Mafia style. Leave you with your watch and your chain. Better believe that. Respect pressure.
consolidated
with the quickness.
Dress up in the wicked blouse, killer sickness, Lex imagination, large go hard. We own the small brains that connect. Off the guard, specialist, ice syphilis, on beach, California, bitch. But ain't down on sticks, that's why we know. So I sign up, start the wine up, Jean Blaze and all the word up.
Look at that house in the open field. See it?
Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead.
It's simple mathematics.
You gotta love us, cause Joey Crack was gas equals a lot of dead mother truckers. Undisputed done. My funds on the first. With my Cuban partners. Disrespect any cop. I'm hot, who wanna get burned? And watch your whole effing head turn. I had a hard day, mess around with the Don and get John Blaze. Here's a good song. Her father loves this song. I know. Of course, it's gonna take a little bit. Can't hear this without taking a little. That's funny. Yep.
I woke up out that coma
2001.
About the same time Dre dropped 2001. 3 years later, the album is done. Aftermath presents Nigga with an Attitude, Volume 1. Rap critics politicking, wanna know the outcome. Ready to die, reasonable doubt, and doggy style in one. I feel like Pac after the Snoop Dogg trial was done. Dre behind that G-series and all
eyes on me.
I watched the death of a dynasty, so I told Vibe magazine. Working with Dr. Dre was I had visions of making a classic. Then my world turned black, like I was staring out of
Stevie Wonder glasses.
It's kinda hard to imagine, like Kanye West coming back from a fatal accident to be making it rapping. But we the future. Whitney Houston told me that it's gonna take
More than a bullet and a heart to hold me back. Well, that gas price went up $4.39. Oh boy. What do we got? The West Coast price already over here? What the heck? Like Maya,
when I saw that ass on the
front of the king.
Read the article in the magazine. She loved gangsters, love nasty things. So I'm in the glass house having nasty dreams. Little girls never give it up.
But anything is possible.
If 50 fuck vinegar, heard of life's obstacles, found my way through the maze. The enjoy turned to pain like Frankie Beverly and Maze. Used to dream of being unsigned hype till I was crushed by Dave Mays. Almost let my pen fall asleep on the page. Daydreaming yesterday, dozing off backstage. I thought I saw Easy talking to Jam Master Jay. So I walked over her Grieving for my son, but I can't figure out why I'm at my temple with this gun. Wake up to a Jesus peace like a Catholic nun. You wanna be a rap legend has just begun. Rushing in this 40 ounce, letting the ink from my beard bleed. Cause Martin Luther King had a, Aaliyah had a.
Tank, guys. We're down to a half a tank. What was I at? So far, tank and a half. I'm gonna mark it down just so I know. You know what I'm saying? How much it cost me. You know what I'm saying? It's better than to guess later on. Oh well, I think it was this. I'm just curious because I'm really considering doing it again. You know, so far so good. No issues. I'm enjoying it. You know, I definitely was expecting it to be a long drive, clearly. But again, I'm having a great time. Seeing everything and just enjoying myself. Somebody said it, therapeutic, you know, it really is. You see a lot of those Instagram reels, like, you know, they're funny or whatever. It's like, my wife's mad at me, so I took a ride in my car, or something stupid like that, you know, and they show the guy driving hard. Happening, as long as you get away from it, get in your car, and, you know, you really get to escape for that moment in time. Say, to be honest, he's doing damn good. You know, for 8 hours so far.
Yeah.
I'd say he's doing good. He's getting a little antsy now. Is that it?
Yeah.
Well, if he keeps.
To have his food too.
Do you?
The bottle.
Where's the Is that in the back?
It's this black luggage right here.
So we got to stop. You're saying?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
We'll see how he is. If he doesn't. Within the next 5-10 minutes, we'll just stop at the next gas station, get him whatever his food, and take him out of the car for 10 minutes, you know, change of scenery.
Watch out,
for a few
construction on
minutes.
road ahead.
I know. Crazy thing is, it just made me think of, like, wow, we've been in this car 8 hours. Technically, we'd basically be there if we took a plane.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I think it's his ears, because I just felt my ear crackle. So, and we are going uphill.
Yeah, mine just popped.
Yeah, so that's what it is. You know, we're still learning our baby. I know,
Watch out,
sounds funny,
construction
but
on road ahead.
you know what I mean? That's what it is. Like, see, now he's quiet. It's clearly not something that's a diaper or he's hungry, because now he's fine.
Yeah.
And then you realize that when your own hair crackles. And we're learning at home. There's this one hill. He hates going up the hills. He really does. So it's obviously you got to try to get him to laugh, man. Try to get him to laugh, because when you laugh, you smile, and it's technically like opening your mouth. You know, the air may crackle if you can get him to giggle. Vinny.
Rosio said safe travel.
Rosio, thank you. My chat on the screen is frozen.
Yeah, it's lagging.
And we're just relying on her cell phone, and she's in the back seat hanging out with Vinny in the back. Baby Vinny.
Baby Vinny.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you. We are about 3/4 of our way, roughly, a little less than 3/4 of the way to our first destination of the three destination trip. It says about 6.5 more hours of driving, guys. I know here. I know, crazy, Vinny, crazy.
He knows crazy.
He does. When we say crazy,
And he knows. He's like, yeah.
he taps.
his head.
I don't know why. His mother taught him.
He's smart.
He taps on his forehead like, "Oh, you're crazy, crazy." It's so funny.
You're smart.
I taught him to say hello. Every time he says hi.
And mom.
Yep, and he says mom. Mom. Vinny, mom.
Look at Lewis.
Mom.
The dog's
He hung out for 2 hours one night. He hung out another couple of hours. That's how nice this lady is. She made sure that he came to hang out, get comfortable, and yeah, he's having a good time. He used to have dog friends, you know. He used to have.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Yeah, we used to have 3 dogs. We've had 5 dogs, not at once. In total, yep. Since we've been together for the past 20 years, we've had 5 dogs. It's actually over 20 years. It's 20. The most we've had at once was 3, and then we started with 1, then we had 2, and then we went down to 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 2, and now 1. So he's all alone. So he's enjoying himself there.
Oh yeah, he loves it. You're gonna have to get him a friend now.
Oh, he can go hang out there all he wants.
Ask her, do you mind if he stays there?
He looks all right.
He does.
Yeah, he looks content.
She said the first night he was a little confused.
Yeah. But I bet you with his bed and his blanket.
Oh yeah.
Vinny.
He's fighting taking a nap right now.
I know, all he's gonna do is fall asleep.
You don't want a nap? Oh, I know. Okay, well. There you go.
If he keeps going for another 5 more minutes, we'll have to stop, that's all.
Play with his monster truck.
This is real deal, guys. I'm not gonna mute it if he's crying or whatever, unless unless I have to. But yeah, if he's crying, I'm leaving it. That's it. This is the real deal.
Hear it all.
This is the real McCoy. Oh, that was the name of it. Hatfield. Was it Hatfield, Pennsylvania, where they do the 4-wheeling? Or Pittsfield, Hatfield and McCoy. I don't know. For some reason, that's ringing a bell in my head. Down with it. I know a lot of the music is. I know that, man. know that. I've been through it before. I haven't had any like major strikes like that, so kind of risk it for the biscuit, man. So
Rosie said it's your first time driving to Vegas from New York.
from New York, yes. From Rhode Island, yes. This is the first time ever going this far. Period. The furthest I've been out of state was Virginia, and then one time back in high school, we drove to Canada, Montreal, but that was only, I think, 10 hours. Niagara Falls, New York, that was about 8 hours. Virginia was the furthest I've been. It was about,
Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead.
it was like 12 hours. But I'm in the 20% group that'll tell you, let's go. Let's do it, right? Try it once. What's the worst? You know what I mean? You hit traffic, or you know what I'm saying? Like, then you just don't do it again. But who knows? You might enjoy it so much where you want to do it a lot. Should we just pull in this one, hon? Exit 101. Let's do it.
Right.
Let's pull in.
There you go, babe.
All right, bud. We're gonna stop.
You wanna stop? All right, we're gonna eat.
You think that's gonna work, the bottle, or should I get off right here? What are you thinking, hon?
Well, he's drinking it now.
Yeah, no, he's drinking it. Did I get
You all right now?
saved by the bell?
Yeah.
Literally, I was about to get off that exit, and now he's chugging the bottle. Guys, I don't know if any of you guys have children. Guys, we're back. Are we back? Yeah, sounds very good. Guys in the chat, if you can hear me, let me know if we're back. The phone overheated again, guys. I keep pushing it by lowering the air conditioner because I don't need it that hard, but apparently the phone wants it on, so. Is it back on?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Guys, third time it overheated. Getting very lucky that the air conditioner is, it just brings it right back. Awesome. I'm sure it's a pain for you guys to watch, and I appreciate it, all you guys sticking with me. We're in this together, guys. 6 hours to go. We're at 70 mile an hour limit. We're doing 79.
Watch out, pothole on road ahead.
Pothole on road ahead. These roads have been so smooth, I'm not gonna lie, I'll be honest. Haven't they? A lot, pretty much nicer than Rhode Island, right? You know, not like New York is basically the same as Rhode Island. Maybe could be even a tick worse. Connecticut is just like Rhode Island, but as far as Pennsylvania, the roads are definitely nicer. That's 100%. It is, Rosio. The trees, if you could see the trees, they're just starting to sprout, the leaves. And you can see the colors, like little them are like a light greenish yellow, and then there's some of them it's like a deeper reddish. All the leaves are starting to grow right now. I guess we'll take the next exit on, that's all. We tried.
Yeah. He needs to stop.
Yeah. We could probably even get throw some fuel in it too if it's like that.
You want to fill it up?
Well, while we're stopped, so we, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There's 6 more hours.
Yeah, Rosio down with it. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's like we're all in a big minivan full of full of our friends. The only thing is, I just can't hear you guys, but I can read your chat, so I appreciate it.
We're stopping, babe.
Vinny is requesting. Baby SRT is requesting a bathroom stop. Apparently.
All right.
Yep, I hear you, buddy. Here we go. I don't know if it was breaking up before, guys. I think I was. Oh, what happened when the phone overheated, and I was telling you, I made her record him in the middle of the night a couple of times, drinking his bottle. It is the most peaceful, beautiful experience, and I know it's gonna end. You know, there will be a time where that's gone, and I'll never hear that again. And I said, I gotta record that because it is the most peaceful thing to hear him drink his little bottle, the little noise that it makes. Oh my God. Oh my God. I love him so much. Until you have a child, you'll never know
what true love is.
Well, that's not true, but until you have a child, you'll never understand the feeling of looking at a son or a daughter. I think it's even more that I'm a man and I have a son. You know, I think that even amplifies it a little bit extra, especially that everybody tells me he's like my twin. It's just the most special thing in the world. That's all. That's all I can tell you. It's so special. It really, really is. And all those times where I said, you know, we should wait, wait for this, wait for that. But there's no right time to do it, you know. And it'll never, yes, you'll have to make changes, but at the end of the day, I mean, it's worth it. It really is. It really is.
Benny, now you're first before Daddy.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. If we could be right now in my Hellcat, me and Mrs. SRT, on our way to Vegas, no stops, no diapers, no bathroom breaks, no baby jacuzzi tub on the passenger seat. What else? No bag of toys.
He has 3 luggages.
In the middle of the night, I gotta stop playing the Ice Cream Man tune to wake me up.
No, what's his favorite song?
The Ice Cream Man one, right?
Ice Baby.
Oh, Vanilla Ice. He loves Ice Baby. I don't know what it is. There's something about the snare or the way it goes. He loves it. It's his favorite song. Ice Baby. So I can't lie. It would be nice to have been just us, but Mrs. SRT will tell you it was just for the picture of her with her son at the Las Vegas sign was worth all the effort. Oh God. She had to bring her selfie stick with the Bluetooth, with the button. You push the button and it takes a picture. You put your phone on the tripod.
Oh no, I feel bad for Eric. He's gonna be the picture taker.
Eric, Porter Eric. I think he's arriving today. I'm not sure. I have it in my phone.
Friday.
I forgot the date.
Oh yeah, today.
Today's Friday? Yeah, so
he's there right now.
Yeah, that's why he's not in the chat. So yeah, he's gonna be the designated camera.
He doesn't even know it.
No, he does know it. You already warned him. respect these guys, man. If you got to pass, you got to pass. You know, and I.
The pass is more in front of him.
Whatever it is, he wants to go. Like I was joking, but it's 2 miles an hour faster than the guy, and he has the right to do that. As long as once he passes that guy, he gets right back over. That's how it goes. This is that little section of road right there was concrete. I could feel it. It was pulling. It was like grooved too. It was weird. It was almost like you know how the stairs, when you walk up and down cement stairs, they have like the track.
Like the texture.
Yeah, and I could feel the tire was pulling. But now this is asphalt again. That concrete will outlast asphalt like 3 to 1. Some of the concrete, they leave it underneath. It's so good. They try to save as much of it as possible, and they leave it as the base for the road. The towel that was on the dashboard when I took it, when it was overheating and I had it off the dash mount, that towel, it stops the glare from the dashboard to show up on the. You ever have a dashboard, and especially if you clean it, it has like a glare. It adds almost like a mirror to your windshield, and you can see that in the stream sometimes. So I went to Walmart and I bought a black bath towel, and it absorbs the reflection, you know what I mean? See the stuff I do for you guys? Smash that like button, guys. I washed the window. I got a suction cup, dash mount. I had to buy extra wires, quick chargers. What else did I have to get? Don't forget my custom made cardboard
sun visor,
sunshade for my phone.
Visor.
That's apparently borderline working or not, because the AC is the only thing that's really working. I always wash the window. All right, bud. I think it's time to get back over, man.
I know, he's staying here.
Yeah, he wants it all. He wants to pass FedEx just to do it. Vinny, you gotta let me know, buddy. Do we have to stop?
What are you doing?
I want to keep it moving, buddy. What do you think, man? Can we keep rolling? All I know is in Vegas, if anybody's got a dash mount in Vegas, you better have AC cranking.
Oh, the cooling thing.
You naturally would have the air conditioner on full blast in Vegas anyway. It's just out here, it's like, you know, you're borderline, you don't need the air conditioning.
There we go.
See, I told you he wanted that FedEx truck. He did it just for, you know, for bragging rights. No, I'm kidding. Like I said, though, 3 miles an hour makes a difference to that guy. It really does. At the end of 10 hours of driving, that's going to save him, whatever it is, a half hour, maybe more. So every mile an hour counts to those truckers. I know it. That's why I'm trying to keep it at a 10% at least extra ratio. Trying for 20% on top of the limit, but I don't want to go too wild, especially with my baby. But you know, we're in a brand new vehicle, brand new tires, safe as it gets. Should we do exit 81 Loves or what? It's Loves gas station. Graphic, my brother, man. I told you my chat's frozen. You could have had that chat popped up for 5 minutes. Where are we? Pennsylvania. I don't know
It says it if you click the weather.
I know. I don't know the name of the town. Real deep. We are deep into Pennsylvania, man. Yeah, hon, check it. Push the weather button and tell me what town we're in. We are definitely halfway. Brookville, as if you would know where that is, Graphic.
Brookville, Pennsylvania.
As if any of us would recognize where Brookville is, but I know, I'm only joking.
Yeah.
We're in farmland. Look at the farms, they're beautiful. It's all, oh look, you knew. The water tower says Brookville. How cool.
Oh yeah.
That's cool, huh? So if I had to break it down, I'd say we're about halfway through Pennsylvania. Maybe a little more, hopefully. The sun's in, the sun goes in, and the sun goes out. And that's another reason the air conditioner, it's like, when the sun goes in, you really don't need it. You save a little bit of gas, but we need it for the stream, so whatever. Well, I got it on low. Oh, I got it on 2 clicks. There's the F-150. If we would have, we could have did it when it was brand new, but I mean, now she's got some miles on it. Punxsutawney, Lee.
Oh wow.
Wow. Punxsutawney Graphic.
Right?
Now that you might recognize, Graphic. Yeah. Punxsutawney is where Groundhog Day.
That's his name, right?
Yeah, Punxsutawney Phil. Whaler, you're just in time. Mags, don't tell Whaler, wake up. We're Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. That's where the Groundhog Day is from. Now that is cool. This would be something I would like to see. You know what it's called? Does anybody in the chat? I'm just gonna take this exit, hon.
For him?
Yeah, let's do it. Does anybody in the chat know the name of the area where they celebrate Groundhog Day? It does or doesn't? Oh, so you think we should try to push it a little?
Yeah.
All right, let's go for it. Does anybody know the name of the place where they celebrate the Punxsutawney Phil every year? It's from the movie Groundhog Day. Oh, $3.69. That's actually cheaper for friggin' gas. We'll just keep it rocking. I'll give you guys a minute. I know this one, so it's not like I don't know it. I remember this one. It's hilarious. It's literally like I was saying earlier, like Pennsylvania, there's something up with dirty sexual names.
Oh, the lake after.
Yeah, what was the one? Orgasm. The other one was called, what was Michael Kunkel said it was? Intercourse, orgasm. These are names of towns in Pennsylvania, guys. Anybody in the chat remember the name of the area? I don't know, for lack of better words, the place that they celebrate every year, like movie Groundhog Day. Not just that, the real name of the place where they celebrate. You ever see it? They knock on the tree stump and then they take the groundhog. He comes out of the tree stump. Punxsutawney Phil, that's the groundhog's name. All right, guys, I'm just gonna let you guys know. I'm gonna drop it. Gobbler's Knob. Is that a good one or what? Celebrating the 105th annual. No, I don't know. I'm sure they've been doing it for a long time. Groundhog Day with Punxsutawney Phil at Gobbler's Knob. That movie was friggin' awesome. Punxsutawney, Max Rider. Yes, that's the name of the town where actually the exit just said I should have got a picture. As long as this stream doesn't go out on us, I'll be able to go back and take some screenshots. Punxsutawney is the name of the town, but the name of the park or the town square, whatever it's called Gobbler's Knob. Oh man. Welcome to Clarion. Nice. Oh look, Lions Equipment. I'm gonna send that to my friend. It's crazy, huh? You seen it? Lions.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, look, turn around. It says Lions Heavy Equipment.
I still can't see what all the stuff in the back. He's all cold now.
Perfect. Very. Trying to think if I want a gummy bear or were there any more of those watermelon gummies left? Or did we finish them?
Aren't they right there?
No, they're not. All I know is it would be worth it just to take a picture at Gobbler's Knob.
What are you gonna turn back around?
No. But if I saw a sign that said Gobbler's Knob, next exit, 1 mile to Gobbler's Knob,
You're obsessed with that name.
I might take the half hour out of my way. Oh,
What am I touching on here?
something's going on. Derek, I know. Are we there yet? Tell me about it, dude. Seems like the hour's not even moving, bro.
I know. Yeah, like your gummy watermelons are upside down.
Do any of you guys call sugar Shuggy, or is it just friggin' me?
Sugar man.
Obviously, you have to, it'd be only something I'd say to my wife. I wouldn't be saying, hey, Graphic, did the Shuggy fall out of the bottom of the bag? Oh, man. I forgot who said it. I think our cousin said it. I'm like, Shuggy?
Didn't she order her coffee like that?
And now I'm hooked on
At a
saying it.
place?
Instead of saying sugar, we say Shuggy.
No, seriously, didn't she order a coffee like that?
You know the Sour Patch watermelons? They got the sugar all at the bottom of the bag?
She's like, Shuggy.
Yeah, she'll say Shug.
I think the lady was like, what? Alright,
Just garbage it. As long as you put it right on the floor, oil and seam spot. Ain't going
when we
away.
stop, I'll throw everything out.
Shuggy.
Shuggy.
You guys ever watch
Mama June.
Honey Boo Boo?
It's Mama June.
Honey Boo
It
Boo.
used to be called Honey Boo Boo, I think.
Yeah, the original show is Honey Boo Boo.
Yeah.
And then the spin-off was
Mama June.
yeah, but
Mama June Hotter. Wait, something hot or not?
from not
to hot.
Yeah, Mama June from not to hot. And the father, Honey Boo Boo's father, is Sugar Bear. He's a cool guy. You got a kick
The
out of
guy
him.
at the gas station looks like him.
Yeah, there's a guy.
The car wash.
There's a car wash near our house. The guy could be his brother. Every time I pull up, before I open the window, I'm like, Sugar Bear. I pretend like he can hear me. That's his nickname, Sugar Bear, from friggin' Honey Boo Boo. So I guess I would call him Shuggy. I never had them, Derek. I used to eat the Nerds back in the day, but they were the purple and the pink ones. I used to like the pink ones the best.
Ready to try this?
I don't know. I definitely want one, but
I don't know.
I don't know if I can eat one right now. I had one of them brownies. just like the highway at home.
Yep.
It's like identical. I literally would say, oh, we're in
I feel like we.
Rhode Island. The highway's just like this. It's got some rocks on the side. The trees are everywhere.
Like near the mall.
Yeah, Lincoln, Smithfield. At least we're getting service over here.
Yeah.
I don't want to speak too soon, knock on wood. But we're doing all right.
10 o'clock.
This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's hitting me. It's hitting me.
It's hitting you now.
Yeah, it's hitting me. But no, it was hitting me for the past 2 days.
Oh.
That I'm like partially crazy. And maybe I'm lowballing when I say 80% of people would say I'm nuts. And it's probably more like 90% of people would say I'm a wacko.
I'm like, no, we're doing this.
I'm in the upper 90 percentile. I'm crazy. No, I'm telling you, you know what it is, guys? I love traveling, okay? I love traveling. A road trip is part of traveling.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, you got on a plane, yes, you traveled to a destination, but you didn't get there you didn't do the road trip. You got on a bus with wings, okay? You know, and you got to enjoy your destination. But how's the saying go? Like getting there is like half of the, more than whatever it is. You know the saying. The journey is the something. I'm lost for this one. Nope. The journey is.
You need me to drive?
No, I don't. As long as the sun's up, I don't get tired. That's for sure. The journey is the and the destination is only part of it. It's the journey that's the special, right?
Vinny's snoring.
Finally.
Makes me wanna take a nap.
Baby SRT is snoozing.
Yeah.
And we are cruising.
I'm on 2 hours of sleep. You slept a little bit.
Oh, we got a Toyota, and he wants to cruise by us, so let him go.
Oh yeah, put the stick that thing back there.
What?
Baby on board from the truck. We're driving slow.
We're doing fine. Yeah, graphic. I love road trips, man. And no shade on anybody, but like I know a lot of guys. I'm not even talking about anybody in particular, but I know a lot of men. I'm just saying. I'm just making a statement. This means nothing about anybody other than a statement of my own.
You always have statements.
No, I know a lot of men that let their wives drive.
Oh my god.
And it's not. I'm not saying I'm a better driver. I don't know. I just.
You're the man.
No, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I always drive. Always, always, always. The only time my wife drives is if she has to go somewhere by herself. And it's not even, like I said, it's not even, I think I'm better, or I think you're crazy because you let your wife drive. I just, I don't know what it is. I just personally always drive. Always. Always, always. Anybody that knows me, if you see me, because I live in the smallest state in the country, which breaks down to like the smallest cities in the country, where everybody knows everybody, you literally will know your friend's license plates.
Oh yeah.
That's how small of the town is. Like, you look and you'll be like, oh, there's a red truck. Is that license plate 1234? Yep. Oh, well, there's Vinny. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how small of a town it is. But anyway, what I'm getting at is, anybody that knows me, if they see my truck or my car, they know it's me driving it.
It's never me.
No, it's always me. And again, like I said, I'm not throwing shade. I'm just just making a statement of fact that I'm the driver. And I'm trying to do this entire trip myself. And I'm not even...
Say you've done it?
No. That's just an after bonus to say that I drove coast to coast alone. Not alone, but with no co-pilot, no other drivers. You know what I'm saying? So
I open up your kicksters.
So I guess that I'm just so used to always being the driver. When I see a guy in a car and his wife's driving, it makes me just say to myself, like, I don't know. I always drive. It's like, I guess it's a little awkward because I know a lot of you guys let your wife drive, and then I got half of you ladies probably saying, "Oh, this guy, he's this and he's that." No, that's just the way I am. I love to drive. Now I'll look at the chat and see what you guys said about it. Graphic said, "Yes, sir," and Whaler said, "Life is a journey. Enjoy the trip." I'm with you, bro. Having a great trip, man. So far, so good. 1 detour, 3 phone overheats, 2 lost service, 1 wrong McDonald's. I took the wrong exit, but I still got the McDonald's.
So got your breakfast on time.
Yeah, and I didn't go out of the way. I just took the next one. What else? We're getting through, man. We're making it. Everything fit in the truck. We were worried that everything's not gonna fit. Is Vinny gonna be all right? I'm not gonna lie.
Be riding in the back with him the whole time.
I'm not gonna lie. There was a time where I said, you know something, hon? If we do day 1, we
Turn back around,
and we get to Chicago, and I think that I'm a mental patient and I need to go check myself in the nearest funny farm, then we'll just stay the night, and then what we'll do is we'll enjoy a night wherever the hell we made it to, Chicago, and then unfortunately we'll just go home. We'll stay one night and we'll cancel the rest, because the timeshare, it's a timeshare. I'm not going to lose like money on that.
Paid for that.
Yeah, only, but still, we used it to get to Chicago, like, so. But no, I got 5.5 hours to go, and
already came this far, not turning around.
oh, I'm ready, man. There ain't no turning back, man. Yeah, right. I don't know, man. I don't feel comfortable on the passenger side. I just don't. I don't know what it is. It's crazy. But don't get me wrong. At the end of the night, when I'm an hour left to go, and if the sun's going down, which quite obviously it says 10 p.m. it will be dark.
Right.
I'm just thinking of that. But anyway, if I feel tired, I'll let you drive for the last hour. It's not that I won't let you, but I should have no problem. I don't even know what's the legal amount of hours that a trucker can drive. Obviously not me or you, but a trucker has like a set. I think it's only. I never drove across country. I would only drive dump trucks, and I never left the state. These guys,
like 10, 12 hours?
I used to drive 8 hours and I'd come home. These guys, they might not come home for 2 weeks or whatever more. So I don't know. But as long as I get good sleep tonight.
Yeah, we didn't even sleep last night.
No, I didn't get good sleep last night. I went to bed at.
I went to bed,
And when you say
3 or 4 a.m.
Yeah, when I say go to bed, I mean I laid down at 1 in the morning.
You heard me the whole time.
The whole time. She's still, women, and they're packing. they packed 5 times. They packed, they
I was
zip.
already done packed.
Listen,
Like,
any
open
of you
container.
girls in the chat or guys can relate with your wife. Tell me they do not do this, right? They pack the suitcase.
Reopen it.
It barely zippers.
I caught you putting more stuff in
And
yours.
then the next day or an hour later, they go back, they open it, and then they start saying, all right, well, maybe I won't wear this. And then, maybe I probably don't need 2 of these. And then
made me take like
and then over the
a bunch of
course
stuff out.
of 2 or 3 days of doing that, the luggage goes from 100 pounds down to the correct amount of 50 pounds. But
Yeah,
literally,
you definitely get charged on the airplane for these.
I was staring at 3 pairs of friggin' shoes, 2 pairs of 2 jackets. It's like, I know. So you don't need extra. And then
Took 2 pairs of heels out. You said bring freaking sneakers.
just choose 1 pair of heels. Come on. Like as if
Different outfits.
as if we're 22 and we're going to every nightclub
Yes.
every night. Not happening. Guilty, Mag said. Yeah, me too, Mags. I'm telling you, when I'm a passenger, I don't feel. I just don't feel the same as when I'm driving, and I won't last as long as a passenger. I'll get sick of it. I'll be like,
Let me drive.
I'll be the one saying, "Are we there yet?" You know, like when I'm driving, it's just like it gives me something to do. It keeps my mind off of it, and we just keep it moving. I watched this a documentary on. I'm trying to remember like the title of it, but it was something like, look at this line. Basically showed a picture of the United States at night, and only the right side of the country was lit up, and the left side of the country was basically dark, except for like California and of course Vegas. There was lights there, but everything from the middle of the country west was dark, like I said, except for Cali. And then everything from the center of the country east was well lit. And the title basically was saying, why is this line directly in the middle of our country? And it was like an hour documentary. Long story short, it's got to do with the number one answer. There's multiple answers, but the number one answer is rain. The rain does not make it past the Sierra Nevadas, and there's no major population without major rain. So, for some reason, the middle of the country and produce enough rainfall. Mountains, the Sierra Nevada mountains block the moisture from getting past that line of mountains. And then right around the center of the country, it starts to build up enough. And then of course the ocean, the moisture comes in reverse from east to west. So basically everybody builds, all the towns, all the population, it's all in the East Coast. Not all of it, except for California. And it says 80% of people live on the east side of this line, which is crazy. Definitely interesting to see a picture of the map at night. And then also where I'm going with this is the vegetation, the trees, the grass. Right at the halfway mark of this country, it goes from green grass, what we're staring at, trees, and then it slowly fades out into sand and desert. Whaler, I am the Jordan guy. Yeah, those lost and found, I almost had a pair of them. I entered like 3 raffles, I didn't win them. I friggin' went to the store, because the guy, he's pretty friendly with me. And he said, come back after 4 o'clock. If I have any leftovers, I'll give you one. Sure enough, he didn't have any. They're going for like 500, man.
But here, we can turn it down.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think you have your size.
Nope.
Well, I think you only had a 9.
Yeah, they had like the smaller size.
Yeah.
Because sometimes people enter the raffle and
They don't pick it up.
they don't go pick it up, yeah.
You need you know what? That thing got stuck over there before. Would have been perfect for that.
Hey, remember I was talking about 4-wheelers, guys? Right? This guy wants to cut me off so bad, man.
This Cam?
Yeah, whatever there it is. See, I told you, right? It's like, dude, I slowed down. Just do it already. I seen you flying up to me. Yo, the 4-wheeling is like literally culture in Pennsylvania. I'm telling you. It's not just by random chance that a half hour after I was talking about 4-wheelers that this guy's got one in his truck like that. Just the names of the towns are interesting too.
Yeah, it looks like that guy was definitely riding in it.
We're definitely moving along here, man. Thank God, no traffic at all. This is nice, smooth. This is good. This is what I was expecting on like day 2 or day 3 is definitely going to be Arizona, Utah. That's where there's nothing around, no trees, all sand, and the roads are nice and straight, and you can see miles and miles ahead of you. So that's different, because over here, as you can see, the roads turn and turn and turn. It's not like that over here. That straight shot. There's like one area on that spot from Cali. From Vegas to Cali.
Oh, were we like,
where it's very bouncy. I was telling Graphic, he knows there's like that spot. There's one area, it's really bouncy. But anyway, of all the driving I've ever done, that's like the straightest, most flat area that I've ever seen. Now I know tomorrow, for sure, tomorrow we're gonna be seeing like definitely not like that where we're from, man.
No.
Where we're from is just like this. You can barely see. All you'll see is trees and the road turns. You're lucky to see like this right here. That's about as far, literally. It's funny, now that I'm thinking about it, but that's about as far as you get to see wide open. There was a couple of spots back there where it was nice and farm, open area. Oh, I wonder what river this is. Mags, we're going over another bridge, Mags. the guy who drives across the country, who sees a sign that just, somebody would say, what the hell are you talking? You think that sign's special? I'd say, yeah, man. It's just something cool. I'm sick of seeing the same old crap in my state. I could literally drive around in my state blindfolded. That's how small it is. That's how well I know it. You could show me a picture of any street,
You'll find it.
I swear to God, any main road in the state of Rhode Island, I promise you, there's about an 80% chance I will know.
Like last night, I forgot the lady.
I will know where.
Lewis, her street.
I will know where that picture was taken. That's how, small the state we're from is. DG, what's going on, my friend? My chat's lagging. The chat on my phone that I'm streaming from is frozen. So I just periodically glance at the other cell phone that we have to read the chat.
Look at Bigfoot over there.
There's Sasquatch, yeah.
Sasquatch.
Mags, look, he's coming to get you, Mags. You see him over there? You might have to pause it. He was off to the right. You couldn't miss him though. He was like 20 feet tall. Yeah, so the chat is frozen, man. So I gotta just periodically check in, man. Thanks for being here.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, there he is. He pulled right out.
So basically arrive at 10.
Yeah, 10 p.m.
And then leave by 6 a.m. here or 5.
I mean, whatever, like literally they have the free breakfast. It's like a buffet.
That's 6 or 7
It's
a.m.
not the continental breakfast. It's actually a real breakfast with like
The omelet station.
bacon and eggs and pancakes. I'm not gonna lie, it's
They got you staying.
yeah, they got me hooked. they got me on that. No, I'm kidding, but I'm gonna definitely take advantage of it. Why not? And I think it starts at, was it 7 a.m. or 6 a.m.?
Every single one's different. It's between 6 and 7.
I think it was different on the weekends, so tomorrow is a weekend.
That might be 8.
No, it was either 6 or 7, because I remember saying even if we stay for a half hour, worst case 8 p.m. But 8 p.m. 8 a.m. that we leave. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? As long as we don't make many more stops,
right?
And I keep up with the 10 miles an hour over. Who knows? We could get there. The thing that screwed us was the detour. The highway,
extra hour.
Major tractor trailer accident. We actually saw the truck getting towed away. We didn't see the wreck, but we saw, somehow we met back up where the highway merged back with the detour. And that truck was mangled. That might probably be the worst truck I've ever seen, like as far as an accident. It was crushed. He had to hit another truck to do that much. Wow, that's a bear.
That's a bear?
Yo, time stamp that, man.
What the heck?
That was a friggin' bear on the side of roadkill, yo. Holy crap. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? There it is. That's what I'm talking about. I promise you, you're not gonna see a deer in Rhode Island. I mean, a bear in
Yeah, you'll definitely see a deer.
Yeah, not
like near our house.
but not bear. Oh my God! Did anybody see the bear? Max, Sasquatch. I was joking, but I swear to God, there was a bear on the side of the road. Poor guy. Did you see his teeth?
No.
Yeah. I seen his friggin' teeth. Holy crap. Imagine that thing in your backyard with your little 5-pound dog.
Oh my God.
Forget it. Poor Louie.
Well, Lewis, they have to watch out. That
Wow.
city, didn't they have like a loose bear?
Imagine the guy who hit him. I'm I'm just saying, imagine
Yeah, the car.
you're in your new truck or your new Hellcat and you hit a friggin' bear. That thing was like 300 pounds. Wow. I'm never gonna forget that, guys.
Yeah, I didn't see the teeth though.
You saw the bear, though.
I seen the bear, I didn't see the teeth.
And you clearly made out that he was a bear.
Yeah.
Right, that's crazy. I thought it was like, I knew it was roadkill. I could see like the area in the road with the blood or whatever. And like, we've been seeing deer everywhere on the side of the road, so I'm getting used to that. So I was expecting a deer. Holy mackerel. Imagine the guy that hit him. Imagine driving down this highway, 75 miles an hour, in a friggin' 300-pound, was it a brown bear or a black?
It was black.
It was black. I was gonna say, was it brown or black? But no, yeah, it was black. That's nuts, man. Yeah, we are definitely... Oh, guys, you didn't tell me my windshield's got major bugs on it. Good thing I'm looking. Let's see if I can wipe it. But that should help.
Yeah, a little. It's gonna keep happening.
Whaler, did you see it? It's a friggin' black bear. Oh yeah, it's better now. Guys, let me know if anything's going on. Like, there was major bugs on my window, man. It's tough to see it on
The little, like,
yeah.
picture on the phone.
Well, no, like I said, I'm just periodically glancing.
Yeah, checking it.
Because basically the one that's on the dash
Yeah,
is...
that's completely, like, not working.
Yeah, so... Yeah, we'll do one
So
walk.
hopefully tomorrow that works for you.
No, as soon as you start a new stream, we should have no trouble. It'll work, but I just...
Rather just keep it all in one.
No, I'm just saying I gotta make sure the air conditioner's on. And, actually I gotta plug in because that helps cool it down by unplugging it. Yeah, you can hold on to that for a bit. Let's give it a try plugging it in, see if I can get some juice in it before.
Watch out, object on road ahead.
Whoa. They're not kidding about object on road. You see that tire? Oh, that actually cleaned it pretty good, I think. I keep looking at this phone on the dash and I'm like, I'm trying to read it. I'm trying to read the same chat. It's just, it's like a natural habit to like, oh wait, is that, wait, oh, never mind. Oil City. Sounds like my kind of town. I can say we got lucky between, yeah, everything. The navigation there's always a competitor. Yeah, that's gotta be. We're good. Do another at least half hour or so. It was perfect though. It took $50. And it filled it right up. Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying I guessed 50 and it basically filled it right up. So, because that sucks. You pay and you either don't put enough or you're gonna go back in. It still has a new car smell, like a little bit. It's not major, but every now and then you're like, oh, there it is. You smell it. That was cool. Uncle Tony came in earlier.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if he'll come back in tonight.
He said he would. Expected a little more out of Pennsylvania in this area, but I mean, I did realize that it is like Amish country, so I'm sure once we go near the Pittsburgh area, which I have a feeling is coming up within the next hour, it can't be more than 2 hours away. That's going to be nice. And then Indianapolis is going to be cool, I'm sure. You know. This thing's gonna need like a double wash, triple wash. You guys look, that bear is, dude, it was big, huh? When I say 300 pounds, I wasn't kidding, man. And I saw his teeth. It's an image that's burned into my mind. Oh,
no, it's not it's a cool thing. It's cool. I mean,
somebody's gonna make a run.
You know what? If that's the way that's what it took for me to see a black bear in the Pennsylvania woods. You know what? I got to see a black bear in Pennsylvania. Poor guy was dead on the side of the road, but it would have been to see him run across the road. That would be sick. Imagine he runs across the road and he like stops. He stops, growls, and then he keeps going. He's like, get off my property. This is my highway.
Give me all your snacks.
I know, he just wanted the Oreo Cakesters, guy.
I already opened it. It was actually good.
He was eyeing the Oreo Cakesters and the strawberry gummies that I got. Because he likes strawberries.
Do you want to try one of these? Oh, wait.
Let's do it.
I already did.
You ate one?
Yeah.
You didn't even tell me.
I did tell you.
How was it?
It was good.
You told me?
Yeah.
I'm over here dealing with bugs on the window, overheating cell phones, crying babies, navigation.
You've been snoozing. I am Clark Griswold, man. This is my own National Lampoons, guys. At least I didn't have my mother-in-law die on the friggin' picnic.
Oh yeah, right.
No, we had
Weren't they eating like the sandwiches that the dogs eat on?
Yes, she died. She died in the cars on Audrey.
Oh my god.
Was she on Audrey or was she on Rusty?
Audrey.
She was sleeping on Audrey.
Yeah.
And then she pushed him. She pushed her over to him, and that's when they realized that she was gone. Oh
Look,
wow!
we're outside with the umbrella.
Oreo cake stir guy. It's pretty good. I gotta recommend it. Where's G approved? G, where you at, G approved? I'm gonna do my review on the Oreo cake stir. it's SRT approved. Oh, it's really good.
It is good.
It tastes like a regular Oreo, but it's like soft, like cake, and it's really thick. Pretty good, man. I wonder if we're gonna bump into G approved. Yeah, that movie down where I didn't see it, but that's who it was. That was the cocaine bear, man. He was all hopped up last night, Thursday night. He got paid on Thursday. You know, some people get paid on Thursday. That's hilarious. Oh, I don't want to miss an exit. Major interchange here. Pittsburgh, quarter mile. All right. This is like
You have
what?
to take 32. This is 32 miles.
Yeah, straight ahead.
Take a right.
I know, but see this? That's a major. You can tell. See it? That'll take you to Pittsburgh. Okay. All right. I see you. So we are north of Pittsburgh. That highway would have took us south to Pittsburgh if we took it. So maybe we're not going to go through Pittsburgh.
Like the city.
Max Ryder was asking about. That's the last chat that's stuck on my screen. Max Ryder. I'm going to remember that, Max Ryder. Here's your answer. 3 hours later, now we have the... We're just north of Pittsburgh. That's not... We don't have bear around. There
Wasn't there bear in Rhode Island?
Yes, there may be...
Okay, there was one on the loose from like the zoo.
Them, no.
Where did it come from?
You may get like a one bear in my state. Over here, no, on the highway. I thought you'd have to go up like Canada to see that. This just shows you this is Amish country, man. They know where to live. Wide open. Wide open spaces, man.
Who sings that song?
It's Dixie Chicks.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. Like I said, I'm pretty good with the not all music, but some music. I just
Watch out for that bag over there.
one thing that's new to me about traveling. How about that? At least more than half of these states I'm traveling through, I think, cannabis is legal. I'm not sure about Pennsylvania, but I know it's legal in New York. I know it's legal in Rhode Island, Connecticut, Massachusetts, New Jersey. bring a little bag with you, this whole time I'd be like nervous, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Just for having a friggin' little quarter ounce, you know what I'm saying, for the road trip. Like you don't have to worry about that no more. There are, like I said, some states you do, but what else? And now the vapor, even if you are smoking, the friggin' vapor, man, I brought a vape pen.
It looks like makeup.
Yeah, first of all, you barely even know what it is. If it does look like, if a woman has it in her purse, you would think it's like lip liner. That's how it looks like lipstick or like a friggin' eyeliner pen. And then the friggin' place sold me a leopard one. I ordered one from my dispensary, my local one, and I picked. It said black camo.
And then you got leopard.
It ended up, it was like pink and black leopard. It was like leopard camo. And it was friggin', they failed to mention it was like rose gold pink. And it wasn't what I thought it was. So it really looks like a friggin' tube of eyeliner or some whatever. But yeah, I mean, I could take a puff of that. You wouldn't even know I took a puff. It smells like friggin' bubble gum, half of it. Doesn't even smell. So
Yeah, I don't smell it.
you don't worry about the hotel stinking up anymore. You don't worry about the rental car. You don't worry about burning holes. You're not worried about stinking like friggin' skunk. Well, don't get me wrong. When I get there, I may grab some like flour. I don't know, but I've been just doing vapor for like the past 6 months, and ever since my son, you know, I don't need to be smelling in the.
Yeah, you like you're a criminal.
Yeah, that too. You're with a baby and you smell like, you know what I'm saying? It's so 2 puffs on the vape pen. You don't even know you're smoking it. You might even think it was like a regular vape or something. Like this grapes. I have some grape ape. It smells like grapes, man. It smells good. I can't wait to get to Vegas to try some. Hopefully.
You smell it right when you get to the strip.
I know. But I'm saying I hope they have some. Put it this way, it's not even I hope. I know they have very good selection. Let's just say that. It's not even quality, because the stuff we get is good quality, but they just don't have a big selection, variety. Where over here, you could probably just pick a fruit like orange or grape or banana, and I bet you if you wanted that, you can find it. If you like banana, I guarantee you there's a dispensary in Vegas that's got banana. You know, not around where we are at. It's like you get what they got. You know, you have a little selection, but
They text you every day.
yeah,
Non-stop.
you enroll with your cell phone and they send you it's like VIP deals, but it's a good deal. I mean, I can get a vape pen cartridge, the 1/2 gram cartridge. The dispensary regular price is like $35 to $40, up to $50, but the ones I get, they're like regular price is like $35, and they'll send me the deal like once or twice a week for like 20, 25 or 20. But when they're $20, I'll go grab like 4 of them. That's a great deal. Those are Vegas prices, though. You can get almost any vape cart. Of course, they always go up and up, but you can get your entry-level vape cart $20. That's a pretty good deal, considering, you know. They get up to $50. And I don't see the value in getting a vape. I don't see the value in getting any of that stuff that's like 5 times the price of regular. You know what I mean? You might as well just get the good, not the cheapest, but almost cheapest, because once you pass a certain level of whatever,
could get like a couple of those cartridges, and that's it. You can bring them home if it's like that.
Remember that idea you came up with after vacation? If you don't use it,
Give it away.
yeah.
Yeah, guys, another one of my genius ideas. Ready? Should I be giving my ideas away here? Hey, you know what?
Then you better
It's my fault if I don't develop it, right? I'll tell you my fishing spot. That's the kind of guy I am. I know people, they'll go catch a fish and they will never tell you where they caught that fish. Me, I'll tell you, I caught a fish. Go get one. Go do it. Go enjoy yourself. I don't own that friggin' pond. Go get him. Go get him, man. If you're willing to say, because you caught a fish, I'm gonna go take time out of my day to go try and do the same thing, and and you appreciate that. That's what I don't understand. Why these guys, they don't want to tell you, man. Like you're gonna go blow up the spot. Like anyway. What was the moral of that story?
about after traveling.
Oh yeah, giving my ideas away. Anyway, so in Vegas, I know I can't be the only one. When something happens to you in Vegas, trust me, a case of beer, and you got to get on a plane the next day, and you got you got 20 beers just sitting there that you bought too much beer. You're not the only one. Or if you bought too much flour, or even if you bought a case of water, anything. When you're on a trip, you buy, especially like us, we're on an extended trip, we'll buy a case of water, maybe say you buy a case of water, a case of Happy Dads, a friggin' ounce of flour, and
My cousin came. What was it? An air mattress she put in there?
oh yeah, no, that was on my list too. Her cousin that came, she stayed 2 nights of the week. She went to Walmart, bought an air mattress, and
Like $40, and then
was basically going to throw it away. She couldn't fit it in her luggage. She bought all this other stuff. Long story short, in Vegas, you're going to have all this stuff at the end of your trip that you may not want to lug home or whatever, and you just give it away. You got an extra gram of flour, you just give it. I was like, I'll just give it to the maid, or you know what I'm saying, the dude the guy that brings the room service. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to just throw it away. So if you come up, I want to make an app, especially in Vegas, but it could go anywhere where you have some and you want to just give it away for free. But it definitely would be popular in Vegas. It would be gone in a minute.
yeah,
You know?
just give it to people on the street.
No, you just, or you post it. You I put 6 Happy Dads in a.
That you might not be able to do.
Yeah, you could.
Because they might not be 21.
In a whatever, man. You're not at whatever risk to who picks it up. You're not at whatever it's called, liable. But anyway, maybe it's considered littering. I don't know, but maybe there's designated areas for this. And you leave your stuff, and the first person that claims it can have it. Like I'm telling you, the 5 times I've been to Las Vegas in the past 3 years, yeah, there's always leftover stuff. I bet you the maid alone
takes half.
Oh my God, they're probably taking a ton of stuff. If you just rip open the trash, I say rip open the trash because we bring our own trash bag, guys.
Oh yeah.
We bring like 2
garbage. I can't have garbage
yeah.
in there. They give you those little baskets.
Yeah, we brought like 3 or 4 regular kitchen trash bags, and we'll just use them instead of using the little friggin' bucket they give you that holds a half a gallon. And then at the end of the trip, we have like a full trash, Time Traveler, I like that.
Yeah, that's a good name.
You want a 20-ounce cherry Coke, whatever you want, they will get it. No, it's like a brand branch of one of them. I just can't remember the name. But anyway, literally like 5-6 years ago, I remember saying this, yo, because they were just getting into the Grubhub and stuff like that. I'm like, well, what if you want a pack of cigarettes, or you need a Dutch Master, or a Backwoods, or
That's another thing.
or you want a case of beer from the liquor store and a pizza from Domino's. Well, you can have it all. Why can't someone charge you a delivery fee? You want dog food or cat litter, whatever you need. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to call it the Gopher app. Yeah, like the Gopher, you know?
Yeah.
He'll go, that's what they call somebody at like a job that, you know, the guy they send, all right, yo, go grab, we need, oh, Ohio. There it is.
Here.
We made it. Ohio. Wow. Guys.
I didn't get the sign.
Yeah, we did.
All the way
It's
back
on.
here.
It's on camera.
Yeah.
Guys, I've never been to Ohio. Now I can say I've been to Ohio. See what I'm saying? These little things impress me, guys. I'm a simple guy.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not. Do.
Make you happy.
I just geeked out about seeing the Ohio sign. All right, so. If you guys didn't know me that well at the beginning of this trip, the longer
you know after this.
the longer you stick around, the more you're gonna get to know Mr. SRT. That's cool. My friend from high school came from Ohio, and we used to joke with him.
Penny says your window needs cleaning.
Oh, all right, Penny. I'll do it right now. Let me. I'm gonna pull up so I don't disrespect this guy with my mist. And now I'll hit it. Ready? Actually, we gotta stop and get gas anyway, Penny. Thank you for telling me. I'm wiping it now. Let's put it on full blast. Hopefully that helps. If not, we gotta get gas anyway now. I'll clean it. What was I saying? Oh, here we go. Gas under 275. Boom, boom, boom.
Truck World.
Oh yeah, I'll take it. That last one was 20 cents more. I love saving a buck, guys. That's one thing me and Bob Dingo, I'm sure you guys have seen him. Travel Lodge. What? You see that?
Oh, I see it.
All right, so it must be this exit, apparently, right? And there's Love's. Oh, $3.59. How much did that one say? The one that
365.
$3.59. Nice.
You have to make a like circle of it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna make it. Yeah, so my friend was from Ohio, and he transferred from Ohio to Rhode Island because his mother moved or whatever, married somebody, whatever. And
Keep left to Truck World Boulevard.
we always used to joke with him, and that was like his nickname was Ohio. You know, we'd be like, hey, Ohio. His name was John.
In 400 feet, make a U-turn on Truck World Boulevard.
How did it know you were going? I was gonna say, how did it
It
know
wants-
you were
900 feet,
It
make a
wants us to
U-turn.
get back on the highway, but I gotta stop here. Yeah, so friggin' my friend
Make a
John,
U-turn on Hubbard Road.
and Ohio is the
Where is
Buckeye State. I know that much. So we used to either joke and call him Buckeye or Ohio.
In 600 feet, make a U-turn. Make a
right here,
U-turn
look.
on North Main
U-turn.
Street.
I don't think it's this place.
Hun.
It was Truck. Oh, that was the other place. Okay. That was to go around.
The navigation is still set for our destination.
Oh, okay. That's what.
I never set it for the gas station.
Turn right.
Yeah,
Then turn left.
Anyway, long story short, I wish I could tell him I finally made it to Ohio.
Turn left.
And how does it go? They used to say Ohio because it's like O and then H-I and then O. And so
Make a U-turn.
that's the joke. What state is round on the edges and high in the middle? Ohio. Oh, again, I pulled up like it's this side.
It's the other side. I know we're so used to it.
Yep. I feel like I'm in my truck. Sorry, buddy. Nice
Make a
rig.
U-turn.
Air horn.
Turn right.
Nice
Then
truck.
turn
Mud
left on
flaps.
North Main Street.
Chester's Chicken. Everybody.
Godfather's Pizza.
Godfather's Pizza. Chester's Chicken. What side is this damn
It's
pump
on
It's on your side.
passenger side.
Okay, so I want to go right here. I know it seems like I just went in a circle because I did. Chester's Chicken. I bet you it's bomb. You know why it's bomb? We ain't never had it. All right, so 50 again on number 2. And
Same thing, cash, or you doing
same
the
thing.
Apple Pay?
Same thing, cash.
Oh, actually, I should get his food out in the back.
All right, I'm gonna shut that. Shut the truck. Here, give me the phone.
It's right here.
Awesome. The Buckeye State. Somebody gave the other me, I think it was like a month or 2 ago, if my memory serves me, I believe it was a Buckeye necklace. It's like a big deal out here. Yeah, I feel it now, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Do you want me to take over?
No. I mean, I'm not saying like I feel it like I'm done, but I feel that I've been driving for.
Oh, I feel it sitting back here.
So it's nice to sit here for a minute break. Not gonna lie.
I'm locked in here. Wait.
Do what you're gonna do. Take your time.
Oh my god, I'm so good. Vinny's toys everywhere.
That fried chicken smells so good.
Yeah, it's strong.
Wow. It smells like Vegas. Oh yeah. I'll wash the window when you come out.
Okay.
And I'll pump the gas. I'll wait for you. Are you gonna pay right now though?
I'm gonna pay right now first.
Okay, so do that. I'll pump it and wash the window. Guys, this is real raw cross country streaming. Bugs on the window. Detours. I was ready for it. I know anything can happen. I'm just glad that I got a rental truck, and every time I hit those brakes, I don't have to worry about doing my brakes on the way home, because that highway braking is rough. You're going 80 miles an hour and you hit that traffic and you gotta hit it. I always cringe when I gotta hit my brakes like that. Vinny, you want to take? I was gonna say take him out, but you're gonna go to the ladies' room first. Hey, buddy. When you do come back, you're gonna do his diaper and everything?
Yeah.
It's actually nice and cool now. You feel that?
Yeah, it is over here. I have my sweater on.
Penny, Vegas is overpriced, but there are, if you know where you're going and you do a little research, you can find deals in Vegas. Like, you know, cheap buffet. There's always deals. You just gotta find them. But if you just go in blindly, yeah, you'll be paying triple for most things. napkin around?
Here, take this wet wipe.
Awesome. The one thing with this friggin' white cheddar, it gets all over you. We're not in Kansas anymore.
No.
Wait a minute, we might just be. Where are we?
Maybe. I don't even know where we are.
I don't know. Imagine if you blink, you would have missed that sign. You won't even.
I didn't see it.
I did. Vinny, you're in Ohio, Vinny.
Yeah, Vinny.
It took me 40 years to get to Ohio, Vincent. He did it in 10 months. This is the second time I've had to fight the urge.
Of what?
First it was Fat Burger.
Oh, God.
Now it's Chester's Chicken. All right?
I've never heard of it, so I wouldn't even try it.
Listen,
probably.
Chester's Chicken sounds so good.
Pizza, maybe.
Godfather's Pizza, that's like a Rhode Island thing. That's not doing it for me. I'm not even looking at Godfather's Pizza because that's everything we got as pizza at home. But Chester?
Turn right. Then turn left on North Main Street.
Chester's Chicken sounds bomb. And you know they're competing with places like Popeyes. They better be good. Oh, we got full service. That's good.
Is this empty?
At least it
I'm gonna
says.
throw this out.
Should we save that bag for trash, though? Yes.
Yeah. You want more
Well,
back
you
there,
can
so just leave it.
Hun,
Stop
roll
putting
this
some in.
big thing out.
What?
Roll that. And we'll save the baggie. Nice.
What is this right here?
That's my vibe.
Oh, okay. I almost threw that out.
Yeah, don't mess with that. Don't. Watch out over there, because just letting you know, there's like diesel fuel over there. On the ground, they spill it all the time at these pumps. No, down with it. We don't have a Godfather's Pizza, but we have places like.
I thought Federal Hill had something named that.
No, we have Wise Guys.
Wise Guy, yeah.
And then we have.
Make a U-turn, then turn right.
We have a bunch of pizza, like Italian pizza, all that. That's, you know, it's like bringing sand to the beach. I want some of that Chester's Chicken. You ever had Chester's Chicken? You ever heard of it? Apparently, I had to drive to Ohio to find one. Vinny, baby.
Turn right. Then turn left on North Main Street.
North Main? That's in Providence. Vinny, the lady on the navigation's crazy. She thinks we're in Providence. I don't know how, it just keeps talking. The car's off. 3 times it's trying to tell me to drive away. Vinny.
G approved. Welcome in, man. I was just talking about you a little while ago. I was eating a Oreo Cakester cookie. It's like a brand new thing. And I was like, where's G approved? I'm doing a review over here. It's SRT approved. It was actually good. Tasted just like an Oreo cookie, but it was like a cake. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you, man. I'm in Ohio. Imagine that. I made it all the way to Ohio. This is our second stop for fuel. I've been going through it today, man. Everything from the phone overheated like 3 or 4 times. The service went out a few times. Yeah, I've been going through it, man. But the stream never dropped once. Hey, Vinny, what's up, buddy? Hi. Hello. Hi. Vinny, can you say hi? Hey. Oh, and there was a major accident on the highway. Luckily, we got routed around it, and it was only about a half an hour, but it still set us back nonetheless. I guess it could have been worse, because an accident like that, you could be out 2 hours. We started at, I'm trying to think what time I left my house. I had planned that I wanted to leave at 6 a.m., but I didn't leave till about 6:30, 6:45. All set?
All set.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go pump the gas. Did you pay for gas?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys, just give me a minute.
I gotta do his diaper.
Give us a minute or two. We gotta fuel up.
300 feet. Turn left on
I'll be
North
right
Main
back.
Street. Then turn left.
So I use the Purell in there. Yes, right?
Make a U-turn. Then turn right. Turn right. Then turn left on North Main Street.
Vegas, man. Yeah. Couple more minutes, guys. Is Vinny, I was doing the windshield. Is he crying? The friggin' windshield washer, guys, is like 6 feet long. Did you see it? It's like enough to do a big rig. Vinny. Somebody from Massachusetts recognized the license plate and they were asking me where we're from. So the gas is full. The windshield is clean. And just waiting for her to get the chains. I'm going to run in and use the men's room, and we'll be back on the road. I'd say another 5 minutes, guys. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. I appreciate you. It's really awesome to have a bunch of friends with me on this road trip. Vinny. I know, bud. Hi, Dad. Hi. Vinny, say mom. Mom? Mom? Mama? Vinny, say mom.
Set? All set? All right, he's flying, huh?
I got it. I'm back, baby. Hi, baby. You ready to eat? All right, 1 second. Don't touch that. Hey, baby. You got the spray and you got the phone?
It's right here.
Oh, okay, because I don't have the phone.
Yeah, no, it's in the middle. One more minute, guys. We're out of here. Everything else, you're all set?
I'm all set, yeah. I just need the spray.
Oh, here. I'm just finishing these chips. There's only crumbs. I want to go everywhere.
Okay. Vinny's eating right now. I need one of those too.
All right. Let's do it. What do you need?
That what the back here.
Oops, Jesus. It slipped right out, huh?
Yeah, I don't have the phone, so you gotta read it.
I will. I'm gonna check it right now. Guys.
I'm like stuck back here. All the way in the back.
I apologize. I'm sure there's a chat. I'm gonna go check it out right now.
You're working with one phone. Yours is stopped.
One phone. Devin, you're the second person that said the Godfather combo. All right, you got the.
I have
your
everything.
bag. You got everything.
I got the money, everything.
All right, let's go, guys.
Oh, you ready?
I guess that's drive.
What?
I had it in neutral. I'm not used to this truck. Apparently drive is a little deeper in the friggin' shit.
Turn left.
Graphic.
Then turn left on North Main
Thanks for
Street.
being here, brother. Devin, Mags, everybody else. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. This is like a once in a lifetime thing, man.
You get their accent.
A little bit. They heard my accent.
They heard mine too.
Sure. That guy was all interested in talking to me.
Yeah, the guy was in there?
Yeah, the guy was parked next to us. He goes,
Turn left on North Main Street.
he goes, where are you from in Massachusetts? I'm like, I'm from Rhode Island. I said, it's got a Mass plate, but that's why I'm glad.
Exactly how the lady was talking
The other car had a Georgia plate, and it wouldn't have been as cool,
Quarter of a
you
mile.
know.
Yeah.
Turn left to I-80 West.
I'm representing Mass. Yeah, it would have been awesome if it had Rhode Island plates on it, just to represent, you know.
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
Let's go, Vinny. Oh, so put it in your phone. Yeah. If you want to just add it, call it 100 now. Oh wait, no, it was no. Just put another number. It was 40. How much change did you get, hon? Was it 7 or 8? I forgot.
She gave me
Turn left to I-80 West.
All right, yeah. So put 43. Yeah, that gas was $3.49, guys. That's the same price as Rhode Island. I was surprised. That's why it didn't take the whole 50. It was 30 cents cheaper than the other guy. How many miles have I gone so far? Well, let me look. I'll figure it out. Wait, let me turn this on. Let's see. It says 365 to go.
Continue straight for 8 minutes to I-80
And
West.
it was 900 to start. So 900 minus 365. 500. I've already went 500. A little over 500. Close to 550. Cleveland, Toledo. Awesome, man. This is cool. It makes you think of all the people like that you know from wherever, you know, Cleveland, Machine Gun Kelly, who else? Rappers, Bone Thugs and Harmony. What else is Ohio? Swag like Ohio, that song.
Yeah, I don't know if to sing that. Every time I think it's time.
2 more hours of streaming. We're gonna do the 12-hour, guys. Thanks to a couple of nice people in the chat. They let me know you're only good for 12 hours on YouTube.
Oh, so you only have 2 more hours?
2 more hours we got. I could start another one.
So you get to the place.
Yeah, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Day 1, you know, I don't need day 1, part 2, you know what I'm saying? So.
Unless you like start it up in the room.
Yeah, I mean, I might, but either way, tomorrow morning is guaranteed. We'll be starting it up very early. And again, this map where it's saying 10, now it's saying 10:30. Jeez.
Oh wow, what up?
Yeah, every stop is going to go up a half hour. Basically, right? Almost. But yeah, tomorrow. What my question is, we're driving across the time zone.
Right.
So.
That's tomorrow.
Are we? This says we're getting it there at 10:30 Eastern time.
Right.
But technically, that should be 9:30. You follow me?
Yeah.
So like, if an Eastern clock would say, "Oh, you got there at 10:30," but technically at the hotel clock, it's gonna. No, it's gonna be Central time. Yeah. So we'll figure it out.
An hour difference when we get to the hotel.
As we go. I'm not sure, like I said, how it's gonna roll over.
Do you have to book around that too, the time?
No, because check-in is just, you know, whatever, 3 or 4 o'clock. It's already past check-in.
Oh yeah.
You know? It ain't like that, you know what I mean? It's just a place for us to sleep, shower, and that's it.
Well, this one is supposed to be what, the nicer room?
They're both the same, basically.
Yeah.
What you're thinking of is we were maybe considering doing, was it the Chicago one? Or was it, there was one that was like another hour closer or something?
Yeah.
And I had to decide which address was best for our splitting up the mileage into 3 increments. And I wanted to stick with the Best Western or whatever the hell I booked because if you stay 2 nights, you get a free night. And I'm staying 4 nights. Technically, I'm supposed. No, I can't use it.
No.
But supposedly I'll accumulate it 2 free nights. And points, so I may even get 3 nights. I don't know. But you know how it is when they say stay 2 nights, get a free night, and then you get home and it's like you didn't meet exactly their fine print. You know what I'm saying? Somehow you didn't earn the free room. Second gas stop.
We should make it the rest of the way, no? Or is it one more stop probably?
No, we're gonna. Oh wait. It says 350 miles till our destination, and my tank says 350 miles till empty. So it's basically gonna take us right into where we had to be. So basically, I can kind of rough estimate it right now. On the fuel, it cost us so far 50 and 40, just say 90, but then it took a full tank of, you know, their gas that we used, that we have to replace. So 3 tanks of gas to get to our first, yes. So basically, what is that?
Watch out, vehicle on
50
shoulder ahead.
and 40 averages to 45. Right? So 45 times 3 to get to one destination. We'll just call it 150. 140, 150.
And you're going to do it
3 times.
3 times.
Well, 6 times.
6 times.
Yeah. So 150 times 3, that's 450. That's one way. 450 on fuel. But I over exaggerated. So let's just call it 400, 4 and a quarter. between 800 and 900 for the round trip. And now compare that to your plane tickets. That's basically the same price.
Right, so you could have flown.
Well, we could have flown, but like I said, when we land, we rent a car.
Right.
And that was basically the price of this car rental.
Yeah.
So that's a wash. And the only thing they're getting us on is the hotel night stay.
Right.
But even that, I swear to you, 2 plane
In 1
tickets
mile,
to Vegas,
use the right
round
2
trip.
lanes to keep right
The
to
seats that we
I-80
like to
West.
get, it's over 1,000 usually.
Oh, yeah.
It's not first class, but it's better
Unless
than.
it's you up in mid.
What is it?
You up in mid.
Yeah, no. I'll never do that again.
We didn't even eat the food.
It was a total. I'll be honest with you, it was not worth. I got a very good deal. I don't know how. It just so happened that flight, only on the return flight, I got a really good deal.
It's like one open.
Yeah, it was worth it to try it. But for what other people pay for mint seats round trip, 3,000 single one person, no way, no way. I'll pay for the rest of
Keep
my
right
trip
to
with your
I-80
seat.
West.
No, I don't mind upgrading to a front front seat. Oh man, can I have a drink? Yeah.
What do you think, yeah? I'm talking for all hours.
Oh, those damn popcorn chips.
Yeah. And it feels like
In 3.9 miles,
Well, we got
continue
no
on
AC on.
I-76
Oh,
West
that's
to
why.
Akron.
Yeah. It's just a little muggy. Humid. So that's kind of what I guessed on fuel.
Right.
800, I was saying, roughly. Who knows if we keep the AC off now? That's literally, you know, if you AC on the whole ride versus AC off, I bet you it's $100 bill. That's how much extra fuel it uses.
I'm still in 77.
Nice truck. Look at that thing. Brand new. Quad axle. They don't even have a body on it yet. It's brand new. When we return this truck with 6,000 miles on it,
They're gonna be like, where did you go?
I'm going to tell them.
You might not even ask.
No, it's none of their business. I have unlimited mileage. But it is funny to say I took it across the country. You know, they probably rent 10 cars a day. Half of them don't even leave the state at that location. It's not like the airport location. Exception of the rule.
In 1 mile, use the left 2 lanes to continue straight.
Just don't let me forget to end the stream, you know, right before the 12 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Why, it's just gonna like shut off on you?
no, I think you can continue, but you won't be able to. It's like you're doing it to, you know, to entertain people and
Right.
hopefully gain,
Subscribers.
yeah, subscribers. And at this point, I'm literally whoever's, it's whoever's hanging out. We're becoming friends.
Yeah.
You know, even though I'm doing most of the talking, I still get to read what you guys say. Mags is scared of the bridges.
Continue on I-76 West to Akron.
What else?
I was saying that, I was like, oh, it'd be nice to hear them talk back.
I know, it would be.
Continue straight for 30 minutes to I-76 West, I-77 North.
And can you reach back there? Because look, that bag moved and now it's completely in the middle. in, Wanda? Good to see you. The chat on the phone that I'm streaming with is frozen. I'm periodically glancing at the other phone. Good to see you.
Every time for sure, while the rest of y'all niggas just nib.
Definitely newer G-Unit. I know that. I never heard it. I appreciate that. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the camera, Wanda. Wanda.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you so much. That's so nice of you. You're such a kind person. We really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Baby SRT has nicer toys than me, a few of them.
Oh yeah.
I promise you, I did not get a $100 remote control car for my first Christmas. Thank you so much, Wanda.
Oh, he heard you.
I know, he knows.
So he wants it now.
Vinny, they had Matchbox cars in the gas station.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I collect Matchbox cars. Collection. And I want to keep them. I was considering maybe starting like a little eBay store. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, but I love Matchbox cars. Only certain ones, like the ones that I like to buy, if they have like a make and a model. So it has to say like Ford Mustang or Chevy Corvette, Dodge Challenger, anything that says the name. I like them because, first of all, it's a real car. You know, some of the Matchbox cars, they're like, I don't know, for lack of better words, like an animation or fantasy car. It doesn't even exist. But I like the ones, you know, you really feel like you have a miniature Corvette, you know what I mean? And I think that those are probably the ones you could, well, if you look on eBay, you know, a Matchbox car is only $1, right? But if you're looking for, if you want, put it this way, the ones that they sell at Walmart, they don't have like a big selection, you know? And when a kid goes in there, he just goes in, young kids, and they buy 5 or 10 of them. They don't even know what kind it is, you know? But the collector, or say some guy that has a red Corvette, and it's a 2020 Corvette, and he wants his little Matchbox car to match his car, his color. So he's gonna go on eBay,
Police reported ahead.
and then he's gonna type in red
Matchbox, Corvette, and whatever year, you know. So that's why. Anyway, I've actually bought, like, I bought a Dodge Challenger one. It was a silver Hellcat Challenger, and like I said, they're only $1 at Walmart. But if you want that particular one, people charge like $5 to $10 for the single Matchbox car, because they know that you just can't walk into Walmart and expect to find a red Corvette on the shelf, especially a certain year, you know. So there is actually a little business in reselling. There's business in reselling everything nowadays, like when it comes to even sneakers, clothing, toys, you know what I mean? So I have a little collection, enough to start a little eBay
Watch out,
store.
vehicle on shoulder ahead.
I don't know. I say I have like maybe 100 or 2. Over the past 5 years, I've grabbed 2 here, 2 there, and I just keep putting them in a storage container. But I know that I could turn that couple of $100 worth of Matchbox cars probably into like $1,000, and then use that and continue buying them. And I may start a little business on eBay. I don't know. But it's a cool hobby. Long story short, you know, it's something fun, cheap, and it's something I can do with my son when he gets older too. He's saying, "Mama, Mama, Mama." Vinny, say, "Mom." He was doing it on his own.
Yeah, the whole time. Oh, there you go.
Mom. I love out of nowhere, he'll just say something. Wow, it's starting to rain, guys. Check it out. This car, that's the only complaint I have. They gave me the upgrade. I got a good deal. It runs great. It's like brand new, but it was filthy. I mean, the car's only got 4,000 miles, and you couldn't even see any shine at all. That's how. There was not a spot shining on the car. It was that dirty. So it needs a good bath. I plan on running it through a car wash when I get to Vegas. Why not? You know what I mean? $5-10, just so I can put a little shine on it for the boulevard, right, guys? Mama. Sounded like Modelo. Oh my God, I'm laughing. That's funny. Let me put the on the wipers. I know, Vinny. Raining, buddy. Going 5 over, bro. I'm doing 75 in a 70. I know why you're saying that, because it started raining. That's when it gets slippery, I know. Guys, let me know if it gets, the wipers make you dizzy. If it gets bad, I'll probably just end it anyway. But I'd love to do the full 12 hours, so if it ain't that bad, stick with me, guys. I'm gonna rock it for the full 12. I'm not gonna shut it unless you guys all leave on me because of the wipers. What's better, guys? Is it better when they go fast or when they go slow? I mean, I can't really control it anyway. This rain's coming down. I have it on like medium, the settings. But if the wipers aren't on, you can't see through anyway, so we're gonna have to put them on.
I've watched some wiper streams in my day. Awesome, Wanda. Whaler, safety first. I know, man. Mama. We all got the seatbelts on. Vinny, we got him the best car seat we could buy. We're in a brand new truck, brand new tires. Yeah, Max, that's what I'm saying. The first 15 minutes, you're right. All that oil comes to the surface, and I know all about it. You can see it. Sometimes on like a side road, really, you can see the oil. On the highway, it's there. It's just you don't see it as much because the cars are flying. I know, graphic. Imagine being a storm chaser, dude. Remember that movie? What was it? Tornado? Or what the hell was it? No, what was the name of it?
I know it too.
I remember the truck was a red Dodge Ram. Was it? Was it
I just said it in my head too.
Kevin Costner?
I know, the blonde lady.
Jodie Foster. Isn't it sick how I know the actors and what they drove? But what's the name of the movie? Twister.
Twister.
Hey, see that?
You got it before me one time.
I always get it before you.
No, actually, he got it before you.
Well, I don't have the chat. Graphic knew, that's right. I didn't have the chat. But I knew Red Dodge Ram. That movie was awesome, dude. They had those little balls that looked like Christmas tree ornaments. How cool is that? I remember I was like, wow, this is so cool. They gotta get them to go friggin' up in the Twister. How about, want to talk about old movies like that? What about that? What's the movie? The name is gonna slowly come to me.
It's not Kevin Costner, looks like him.
Oh, it's not? All right. Jodie Foster, though?
I think that is.
I had one right. What's the movie? The name will come to me. As I start describing it, that's when it comes to me. They were like monsters, and they used to live under the sand.
Oh, Will Paxton and Helen Hunt.
Oh, Helen Hunt. Okay. I was way off, huh, guys?
Yeah.
Hey, it was enough. It was enough to get you guys to. You had me at Tornado. You guys knew what Tornado, right?
Twister.
Yeah, I know. I called it Tornado.
Oh.
What's the movie where the monsters live under the sand and they come up and try to eat you?
In 5.5 miles, keep left to I-76 west, I-77 north.
I don't remember the actor's name. Oh, wait. Was Kevin Bacon in it? Kevin Bacon. God. Oh, my God. Summit Racing, guys. That's like that's like Disneyland to me. You know how many parts I've bought from there? And I've had to have it shipped from Ohio?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Guys, I just passed one of the most coolest places in the world to a guy that owns race cars. Tremors. You got it. Graphic. You got it, brother. You got it, man. They were like a friggin' monster with a worm with teeth, bro. You know it. That movie was...
I've never seen that ever.
You've seen that movie with us together 100 times. You don't remember? They used to have to like jump in the back of the truck so the thing couldn't get them. And as soon as you move, it would know you were there.
No.
Hey.
I've definitely never seen that.
Yes, we have. There's like part 1, 2. There's a couple of them. Hey, she definitely saw it, guys.
I did. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Yeah, wait till when you see the guy's face, the actor, you're gonna be like,
Wanda said she'll be back right on time, but she'll have her TV on.
who?
Wanda.
Wanda, thanks again, Wanda. We'll be here for at least another hour and a half. I'm gonna go for the 12-hour. Like I said, I would have did it longer, but thanks to
nice people in the chat. They educated me that the 12-hour rule, and I did a little research, and they are 100% right. So 12 hours for today, and if you don't make it back in, we will see you tomorrow. We're gonna start, I'd say right around 8 p.m. 8 a.m.
Why
Yep.
did you say PM?
Yep, I drove to Ohio from Rhode Island. Yep, I did.
I'm on 2 hours sleep over here.
11 hours of driving so far. That's me. So
I go to bed when he goes to bed.
we will be here.
And it says Robert's a badass movie.
Yeah,
I
man.
have to look it up.
Wasn't that a cool movie, bro? That's another one of those movies, man. And you know what? The technology was so like, you know, it was like cheap.
1990 it came out.
There you go. That's
I've never seen it.
You know, 1990 was like prime year, like for a lot of things. I'm just saying, it really was. Friggin' Cadillacs came out that year, and like a lot of changes in cars.
I'm looking at this here. I've never seen it.
You know, when we went from the 80s to the 90s, it was like a big deal. I'm telling you, we've seen this movie 100 times.
Wanda said drive safe.
Thank you, Wanda. I will. You have my word. Nothing but safe over here. I'd say we're doing damn good. I can't lie.
We have like 4 hours.
If it wasn't for that detour, it was perfectly smooth. Absolutely not an issue. Not a single issue other than that detour. And, you know, the streaming issues, but that's just a whole nother, that's not even, has nothing to do with a road trip. That's something else.
It says 10 hours ago.
I started.
I don't know if it's 11 hour, but we still have 2 hours.
My thing says 10 and a half hours.
Oh, on here it says 10.
Right, it doesn't let,
Mine's slow.
no, it's not letting you know the,
Exact.
yes, it's just giving you the hour amount, not, it says I started streaming 10 hours ago, right? But it's not going to tell you 10 hours and 30 whatever minutes.
In half a mile, use the left 2 lanes to keep left, I-76 west, I-77 north.
Ohio. Anybody from Ohio? Is that how you do it? I know it is. I've heard it. Ohio. I didn't even post anything on the Instagram today, guys. I was gonna post. Yeah, I didn't post anything on mine. Yeah, exactly. As soon as you,
In 3 miles, keep right to I-76 west, I-277 for Barberton.
I didn't expect rain, but I guess I can't say I did not expect it either. Oh, that guy's on his bike. Yeah, he stopped under the bridge. That's what it happened to me once. Long time ago. I can't believe you don't remember that movie. I'm telling you, you've definitely seen it. You're just not.
No, I really looked at it.
When you saw the-
online, I didn't recognize that.
when you saw the picture of
No, I definitely never seen
exactly graphic. What's round on the end? What What state is round on both ends and high in the middle? I said that when I was at the gas station. That's funny.
In 1 mile, use the right 2 lanes to keep right to I-76 west, I-277 toward Barberton.
My friend, my good friend in high school, he transferred from Ohio to Rhode Island. And he was a good friend of mine because I did vocational school. So all 4 years of high school, basically 4 periods of the day out of the 7 periods, which is over half of the day, I would spend in vocational, and I took building and construction, which basically was all aspects of building and plumbing and electrical and framing, and it was a little bit of everything. Anyway, whenever you are in a class with someone and not only
I-76 west to I-277 toward Barberton.
not just 4 periods a day, it was actually more than that, because that was just the construction class. After that, then we would also have like math,
In 1.9
science.
miles, keep right to I-76 west, US 224 west toward Barberton.
And it just so...
You talked to the other day.
No, he was there. He was in that class, but this kid from Ohio, John, I'm not gonna say his last name, but yeah, we basically spent all day together because we also had math, science, history. We basically had every class together, me and him, and then a couple of my other friends. There was a few kids where every day, all day, we would go from class to class for 4 years. So we were really good friends, you know. And this kid is from Ohio. I finally made it here. I used to say Buckeye. We either call him Ohio or we call him Buckeye.
Why?
Because Buckeye is the... I don't even know what it is. It's kind of like
In 1 mile,
I think it's like a
right
nut,
2
like a
lanes to
walnut.
right to
I don't know. It looks like a
I-76
walnut.
west,
I don't even know what it is.
224 west
I think
toward
it grows
Barberton.
on trees, a Buckeye tree, and it's like a walnut, I think. It looks like one at least. Anyway, it's their like, that's their state, whatever. No, like you know, you're a state flower or whatever.
Yeah, state flower.
Yeah, well, this is their state, whatever.
Something I know before.
Like you know, Georgia peach.
Yeah.
Right away, Georgia peach.
Right.
Well, this is Ohio Buckeye. And that's the name of their college, like their college, either football, whatever college team. It's not a tree?
It said Ohio Buckeye, the plant.
Keep right to I-76 west, US 224
Yeah.
west toward
And it
Barberton.
looks like a walnut, right? Something like that?
Yeah.
Yep. And it's like a big deal over here, I'm telling you. Like, why the heck would I,
minutes west at 18 I-71 south toward Columbus.
just be...
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what it is. Like, and like, that's... For us to know Buckeye, obviously, he was obsessed with Buckeye. That's why we just kept calling him Buckeye.
That's right. Because they take that football serious.
Yeah, I know.
Why?
It's just, you know, certain towns, certain states, cities, towns, there's... Got a lot to say, Vinny.
He does. Devin's become fond of Buckeye.
I will.
Why? He's from Ohio?
No, he's from Detroit.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
But it's near there, you know, Midwest. I'm sure there's some reason he's saying it, you know. getting a free rinse.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't know about. Yeah, there was this dirty, but to our standard, every rental we ever got was dirty. Yeah, being honest, that's the one thing we do. We've been doing it forever. It's just we wash our car for years. That's me. It's me. It's I've been washing my car every other day, not every other day, at least once a week. Period. Once a week, hand wash. I grew up doing it. Every season, I go get my stuff when I was young. All the soap and everything I would need. And now that just snowballed into an obsession, really. I got the power washer. I got the foam cannon. I love washing the cars, man. Michigan? Okay. That must be their rival. Mama. I bet you we see something between here and the thing that says Buckeye. I'm serious. I'm surprised we haven't already seen like a gas station named Buckeye, or you know what I'm saying? Seriously. Like they call us Little Roadie. I'm just, you know, it's a popular thing to call Rhode Island, like Little Roadie. And then what? Rhode Island Red. Did you know that Rhode Island Red is a rooster, and it's a like specific to Rhode Island Red. Trust me. Did you know Rhode Island originally it was not Rhode Island, it was Red Island.
Oh yes.
Yep, we read that. Remember? And when they discovered Roger Williams discovered Rhode Island,
There was a reason they switched it.
he said Red Island because the soil looks red. Apparently, I never really noticed it, but I mean things change, and you know, I guess if you get a look at it coming up on shore and you look at Newport, maybe it does look red. You know, just because the sand don't look red, but anyway, Red Island, and now they change it or whatever. You know how things change words over time. Did you know Trump? His original last name was Trump. What was it? Trumpf or Trump? Walter, you hanging out, man? We got another hour left to an hour and 20 minutes for this live stream. I can only go 12 hours, I heard.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Walter, I feel like you just jumped in the car, man. What's going on, bro?
You said everybody's in the bus.
Yo, I'm telling you.
Tagged along.
I have my CDL, and I've always said that I would.
Maybe we should get like a tour bus.
I would take a job as like a bus driver. I'm talking like Peter Pan Greyhound bus.
Oh, Vincent, relax.
For some reason, I love driving. I wouldn't be able to have a cool conversation with the passengers, but
On the loudspeaker, you probably would.
yeah, right. I'd be like the freaking guy from Tommy Boy. They'd be all creeped out by me because I'm just like, don't stop talking to everybody. Vinny. Walter, I've been driving for 11 plus hours, bro.
Yep.
And I still got 4 hours to go. That's because
it's gonna hit us when it's dark.
we hit. It's getting dark now, hon.
I know. And that's what I'm gonna feel at the moment.
We had to do 3 stops already. And was it 2 or 3? I don't even know. I lost track. It felt like, oh yeah, well, if you include the coffee stop, yeah, we did 3 stops. And we had 1 major detour. That's what set me back like 45 minutes, I want to say. Eric, you already there, bro?
What, did you just get there?
Eric's there, man. Awesome,
Oh,
bro.
without you.
Dude, save me a seat, man. Devin, you guys like hanging out with me? I got a lot to say, man.
Yeah, we're all learning something.
I swear I've never had somebody that told me, how do I put this? More people than not, they always tell me, oh, you got a lot to say, or you know a lot about this or that. It's just, I just like to talk, and I guess I retain knowledge. I don't know, man. Useless information, right? Just because I knew my state was Red Island before it was Rhode Island, it's not gonna make me $1 million, but I could talk to you for 14 hours on a road trip.
Losing on the gambling.
Eric, you better hit a G, man, so we can hit Bacchanal every night, and you can buy. No. If you hit a G, you're taking me to Bacchanal, Eric. Put 10 on red for me right now. And if you want to go higher, that's on you. You want to go 1,000 on red, I'll support you, man. I support your decision. But I'll throw 10 on red with you.
I know. How did you know he plays on red?
Because my friend Eric's my friend, and I know what he bets on. Just because we have only hung out in person 3 times for like 3 hours apiece. We've hung out in chats together for weeks and months worth of time and hanging out. Same with all you guys. We've all hung out. I feel like I know all you guys. Eric, they upgraded me, bro. I didn't tell you. I got a Jeep Cherokee instead of a friggin' Kia Rondo or whatever. A Kia.
At least he'll be riding in style.
I paid for a Kia Soul. I managed to work a Jeep Cherokee out of the deal. I got lucky again. You know my story. I always get lucky with the rentals, dude. They didn't have my Kia Soul. They tried to stick me in a Camry. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but I want an SUV. I paid for an SUV. So he upgraded me to the Jeep Cherokee, leather seats. What else?
Has like the black rims, like natural.
Oh yeah, all-terrain tires, blacked out wheels. It's pretty cool. It's got a stripe on the hood. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. But the thing that I like most is the leather seats, and it has blind spot monitoring for a rental car. That's pretty good, man. It's really good for a trip. Oh man, there we go. We're good. The friggin' towel almost flew away. I did, and it did not do it. No. Well, here's the deal. I could be wrong. It might not have it, but I'm 90% sure because I looked.
You go and tell me that you have it. I use it.
Well, I said give it a chance. It might work. If not, I must. There's probably a setting. You know what? You want to do it? I'll look. What it is there's a setting to turn it on and off. Adaptive cruise control. I know it has it because there's in the grill, it has the unit. I know what it looks like. It looks like a little blacked out bubble, like a camera looking thing, and that's the only thing it could be. We'll see if what time I get there Sunday, man. I'm gonna try, but the way this went, I knew day one was gonna be the longest. But we'll see. I'm gonna see. Oh yeah, no, that Vegas energy, man. I don't care. People like in these chats, they used to be like, oh, I don't want to go on the live, and it's like I always used to say, when you get to Vegas, all of that other stuff is like the energy of Vegas. Anything you were nervous, meeting somebody, whatever, being on a live stream. I don't know. I mean, certain people are. What do you mean, why? And people are. Everybody's different. Some people are shy, whatever. But anyway, I promise you that energy that Vegas has will bring you out of that. You know, some people with social anxiety, I don't want to walk around a casino, you know, like, I know a lot of people like that. But I promise you, if you walk in that casino, you're going to feel that energy and you're going to be glad you went there, I'm telling you. Can I get a water, huh?
How far back is it?
They're on the floor right there. If you can reach them, but they're in front of Vinny on the floor. There's like a bag full of, I brought a half a case of water, guys. 20 bottles of water. We'll see if that lasts us the whole time. It may not.
I've been like stopping and
Yeah, well. Oh, you have a drink, give me it, yeah.
I do. Try it.
Well, thanks for offering. What is that? Iced coffee? Mocha? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's strong, but it's not very sweet. I like it sweet.
In 1 mile, use the right lane to take exit 18, I-71 south for Columbus.
We did go, where I got gas that first time, it said Akron. I saw the sign, it said Akron and everything.
All right. There you go. Oh, all right.
Read the Farrager.
Exit right to exit 18, I-71 south toward Columbus.
It's right? It's weird, man.
Now you know.
And there's nothing to know about it. That's called a glitch.
It's either that or no service.
It's just like the new friggin' app you downloaded, like, is not working.
That didn't even work.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So these are glitches that we deal with, and there's nothing you can do. What are you going to do? Call Waze? You can't call Waze. You can't call Instagram and tell them your messenger or your...
No, the notes. How
Yeah.
come it doesn't work?
I don't know.
That is that's so annoying. That's aggravating me. I did contact them.
Well, we're going to stream till the sundown, guys, that's for sure. 1 more hour. Let's do this, guys. Crazy, man.
Continue straight for 1 hour and 10 minutes to exit 119B, I-270 west.
You know, I'm no fool. That excitement of, oh, we're headed to Vegas, you know, I'm running on that.
Okay, let's talk on that.
And I'm no fool. I understand the way home is not going to be a cakewalk. So, but
I know, the ride home you're probably going to make me do.
you know what? I want to get home, you know, so.
No, there's nothing like being home though.
Right, I understand. So, for the excitement, you kind of run on, oh, I want to get home now. But, whatever. It's all part of it, right?
buy there when you're buying Oreos and gummy bears. I need those gummy bears though. It's like a little sugar for me. Penny.
Where is Waddle?
Oh,
This is garbage, man.
all right.
This. Yeah, that's for sure. It's definitely gonna feel long.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Penny. That's for sure is right.
Here it is, I got it.
Leave that playing for the last hour. On.
Alright, hold on one second.
Penny. Whoa, lightning, guys. I don't know if that picked it up, but wow.
I wasn't even looking.
I don't care if we have to go another stop and literally take him out of the car.
Yeah. Like have a little break now.
Yeah, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But we're doing good, though. Oh, wow, 332. That's cheaper.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Save $5 or $6. Joe, welcome in, Pan Joe. Good to see you, buddy. Just started downpouring, guys. Thanks for letting me know, Max. I believe it. I don't even care, man. I don't have to run the AC. It's nice and cool now. And the truck's getting washed. It was filthy. And I doubt it's going to rain when we get to Vegas, so I'll take a little rain now. Never rains over there. What does it rain, like 10 times a year over there or something? Or enough to actually consider it rain, you know? I think it's a really low number. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get a car wash in Vegas. Just run it through the gas station, you know?
3 more hours to drive. Whaler, that makes sense. You ever seen those HD? HD, yeah, blue. What was it? Blue blockers or something. But I saw the yellow ones for the snow. That's cool. Mags, you made it home. Hell yeah, 420. Oh wow, the water is pulling now. I can feel it hydroplaning a little bit. Oh, there's another half hour off the top. Take our time. Take my time.
There's another tire. There's tires everywhere.
I know. Thank God for Waze, you know. It's at least a little bit of a maybe possible heads up that something's in the road.
Max and her husband has those yellow ones.
Oh, nice. This is crazy, man. I'm gonna keep saying it. Crazy cool and crazy real. Don't hit you till 12 hours. I swear that detour, that was really what got me. Guys, all I can think of is this week, how much fun I'm gonna have. And you know, the saying goes, you gotta try it once, right? You gotta try everything once. I can tell you this, if I was in my Hellcat, this would have been so much fun. You know, I mean, I'm not having like a friggin' bad time or anything. I'm enjoying everything. Like I said,
You have your car, I'll drive in the back.
all the sights and everything, but to do this ride in a machine like that, man, wow. It would have been using at least double the gas. So if we use 800 or something like, say 800 of fuel, imagine that. We'd be like 1,600 more than that. Because we use regular.
What is it, the 6 or 7 time we've been here? Is that when he said his first time in Vegas?
No, we've been.
It's like what, 7? Oh, you came 2 more times before without me. So what is this, your...
I don't know, 7 or 8?
So, no, you did 7 and I did 5.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, man, the past like 3 years, since 2020,
We've been coming.
yeah, and I've been getting a deal, like, I ended up getting like a gold member at Cosmo, and then MGM, they were sending me deals, friggin' free nights, and like I said, you know me, I'm hunting down the deals. I found like a plane ticket. We did one time, we got a plane ticket. We flew regular back of the bus. I call it back of the bus. $200 round trip per person. You know, if you get plane tickets for $400, you get a cheap rental car for $400, and you can get a hotel room almost free. You know. You're looking at a trip to Vegas for $1,000, which is really good. But most Vegas trips, they cost $3,000 minimum.
Are you talking what?
If you plan on staying a week in Vegas, I don't care how you're getting there, you're looking at $3,000. A couple, a husband and a wife, and that's not even doing nothing extravagant when it comes to dinner. That's just regular, a buffet here. You know, regular dining. I'm not talking Barry's Downtown Prime for like $300. Been there, done that. It's like, it's nice, but I mean, I like to do a trip where I do whatever I want, and then I like to do a trip where I budget one too, you know? Every other trip I'll do one where I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna do a little bit on a budget, try to friggin' yeah, down with it. When I get there, my timeshare, they actually give me a book, a coupon booklet for well, like a couple of local casinos they're like partnered with. So I already will get one, something like that. But friggin' Bob Dingo has been doing this, I think it's called Tickets Tonight. I know where it is. I'm not sure if that's the name of it, but it's inside the, I want to say the Promenade area. It's near the Bally's, the old Bally's. Anyway, you walk in there and you, for $2, you buy a 50% off coupon.
Oh yeah, before you get on that wheel.
Yeah, it's near the. Yeah, it's near the High Roller.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you go in there and you buy a coupon that saves you it costs you $2, but it saves you $20. So it's kind of weird, but that's how Vegas works. Like you can buy a coupon.
Max already said you can take a cruise.
I've never been on a cruise, no.
We were considering.
I know, it's I don't know. I would do it, but
You feel like there's something to do?
no. I would definitely do a cruise, but
Yeah.
I've just never had the opportunity where we've done it.
The advisor coupon book, down what he says, has free rooms, match plays for all casinos.
I'll check it out. What is it? Advisor?
Advisor coupon book?
All right, I'll check it out. Is that something, what do you say? They have it there, or is that online, or what is it?
Just says the advisor coupon book had free rooms, match plays.
I know the Vegas app. I know Eric does that a lot, and a lot of people use the Vegas app. They have pretty good deals there too. But yeah, for $2, you buy a 50% off coupon for the Brazilian. What is it called?
Brazilian grill. We say that because we have that near us.
Yeah, there's a word. Rodizio.
Yeah.
Brazilian Rodizio, where they do the meats and they all you can eat.
You've seen it on Dingo's channel, right?
Yeah. I'm considering doing it. I mean, for $20, it's a good deal.
Yeah.
Regular 40 per person with your coupon, it's like 22 per person. I don't know if we'll fit it in, but only 7 nights, I know, huh? But yeah.
I know, someone's like, really?
No, well, I mean, it's not as easy as it sounds. Like, you know what I mean? Not everybody is going to be near that place.
Yeah.
And then not everybody's going to be like, okay, you're going to buy a ticket near Bally's, and then you're going to walk all the way to Planet Hollywood.
So you have to Google it.
I will.
The location for the book. It's a secret coupon book.
Okay. Just take a screenshot or bookmark it, whatever, Lee. These roads are nice and smooth, though. I'm not gonna lie. I know Ohio, they get snow, but I don't know. These roads are nice.
My Google's stuck on Buckeye, Ohio.
Is it?
Still.
That's funny. I'm gonna try and do a little cruise control, man. My leg is like feeling
I
it.
can do the rest of the way.
No, it's not. I'm not saying that. My leg is saying, yo, you have cruise control. Why don't you use it for an hour? You know what it is? It's like cruise control. It's up and down. I wish I let me look. I'm gonna look in the settings here. Let's see. I know, that's what they do, man. That's why they give you the coupon as soon as I walk into this timeshare. It's literally they give you a coupon for the neighboring casino because there's no casino at the timeshare. You know, and they know everybody goes for the friggin'
The deal.
no, well, people, they go into Vegas, they want to go into a casino, and they clearly have a partnership with the casino. Every time they turn in a coupon, like, they're getting something out of it because they made you go in there, you know?
Did you take the book last time or you didn't use it?
I did, but
There was nothing you had used?
yeah, there was. I mean, just not at the time. There was like a bowling, free bowling next door, yeah. What else?
Well, we have mini golf where we are, no?
What else was there?
I think it was like a free bottle of wine.
Yeah, there was a couple of things,
Yeah.
but nothing that I
Something at
did
the
use, you know,
restaurant,
yeah.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, deals for sure. But we were, you know, it was just the guys, and we weren't like family, and that's something you want to do, and that's a good coupon. And the restaurant next door, it wasn't what we wanted to get, but again, it's a good coupon. Buy one, get one, or whatever.
Yeah.
Mama. Hear him, guys? That's his first word, mama.
Mama. You knew to say mama first.
Yeah. I'm trying to get him to say daddy. He doesn't say.
He's like, no, mama.
Mom's easy, I guess.
No.
Mom,
He
mom,
just
mom.
wants to say mama.
Mom, 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 mom.
Look at his hands and arms. Like, seriously?
No, I know, man. This kid's gonna be definitely like
He's like a football player.
yeah, athlete, something, man. He's gonna be big. Everybody
Everything thinks he's 2 years old.
yeah, people think he's older, and when people see him, they say, "Look how big his hands are." That's the first thing you say, like so like, because we see him every day, and
Yeah.
but with somebody that doesn't see him, they're like, "Wow, look at him, he's a big baby."
He's a big boy.
That's why I nicknamed him Big Block,
Big block.
like the engine, Big Block. He's not a small block baby; he's the big block baby.
He almost was named Hemi.
I almost
He
named.
really wanted to name that.
I almost did his middle name, Hemi. I was thinking about first name, and then I said, you know what? After tradition with Vincent and all that, and
You wanted to stick with the family name.
I mean, I don't know. I couldn't do that, but I definitely considered middle name for Hemi. Mama.
Here is the windshield wipers.
Oh, damn. Thank you.
Vinny, I took a drive to Ohio today. And then I was saying maybe I'll just go all the way to Indianapolis.
Was this where the Bigfoot was?
No, that's St. Louis.
That's St. Louis, okay.
Guys,
They're coming to us.
That's, yes. Don't let me forget that
Big
either.
Block's birthday.
Don't let me forget it. I have the picture in my phone.
Yes. We have to go to that.
That's another place I wanted to go, guys, is the home of Bigfoot, the monster truck. St. Louis, St. Louis, Missouri. How cool would that have been to get a picture with the original Bigfoot monster truck?
I know.
He doesn't even tour with Monster Jam, so it's hard to find him. But
it's coming up.
yes, I was lucky enough when I was checking out their website, because I knew I was going close to St. Louis. I was lucky enough to find that they are coming to Massachusetts. Bigfoot is coming to Massachusetts for a car event that I will be live at, and I will get my picture with Bigfoot, the monster truck, that I've been fascinated with since I was 5 years old.
You have a picture in it,
I have a picture of me at probably, I don't know, 5 or 6 years old in the Power Wheels Bigfoot monster truck.
Oh, what happened? What?
And that was baby Vinny's first gift.
Yep.
Was a
Your
big
first Christmas gift.
Bigfoot remote control truck, and it wasn't cheap because it was friggin' Bigfoot. You could get a regular one for half of the price that I paid because it says Bigfoot on it.
Well, you know what he wants for his birthday to match his dad.
I know. I want to get the silver. I mean the Hellcat.
The Hellcat ride-on.
Guys, have you ever seen? They have it's like the Power Wheels back in the day, but now they come with a remote control. So if your kid's driving into the street or whatever, going too fast, you can stop them, steer the wheel with a remote control, man. How cool is that? And then if they're too young, like he's way too young, you won't be able to drive it for at least a year or whatever, or two. But I can still put him in it and drive him around a little bit, you know, from the remote, which is awesome.
Number 70 said, safe travel.
Number 70, thanks, bro. Thanks, man. I saw the story. You were watching the hockey game? I love hockey, man. I like to watch it. I don't follow it like that much, but I love watching a hockey game, especially live. I used to go to the college games, Providence Bruins and Providence Friars. There's two. Providence Bruins is the farm team for the Boston Bruins, and they're out of Providence. So I've been to a bunch of their games, and I've been to, like I said, Providence College, PC Friars. I used to go to those games all the time also when I was younger. Look at these rolling hills, huh?
Yes, that's for sure. You played with it and won the mini.
I did.
I have the videos to prove it.
You know it, man.
On Christmas.
Vinny's, when you hit the gas on the remote control, the engine like starts to shake and it goes and it vibrates.
He freaked out from it.
Yeah, he honestly got a little scared. I was like, I felt bad, but as long as I don't do the engine noise, he's cool with it and he likes to play with it. So just to have him have one, you know, it's so cool. Yeah, me too, man. That's me. That's it.
Everybody said that. My aunt said it too. For his birthday theme, she goes, "Oh, that's him."
I mean, what else was I gonna buy him? Right? We know the good stuff, right, man? That's it. We know the good stuff. Let's see if Lane Sense does the adaptive cruise control.
It didn't stop me.
Well,
before.
let's see. I got
I don't
83,
want to go that close.
82. No, it's hitting the gas. It should be slowing down right now. Oh, this guy's, at least he got out of the way. That's good. Like, I wonder if, like, it's starting. Oh, wow, it's steering for me. Wow.
Really?
Oh, wow. I'm getting used to this, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. It's steering. The steering wheel starts to go stiff. And it doesn't, it won't creep over. Wow. You know when you buy a new vehicle and it takes you like a week, and oh, that guy just blinked his lights.
Yeah, the other one did too.
Oh, so then they're up here. Oh yeah, he's up there. He's
I
up.
thought they did that because you passed them.
What?
Yeah.
On the other side of the road.
No, that lady got over because you went so close to it.
Anyway, the guy on the other side of the road blinked his lights. And there's on the Waze, there's a mark up there. So he's there. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. What, that was a commercial. What was that? Masterpiece Barbecue or something? What's that guy's name? Guaranteed. And you know what that guy that blinked his lights, he blinked just his fog lights. What? Read it. What?
No, the cop. The cop.
All right, you're seeing things. All right. I saw a vehicle, a Chevy Silverado. I can tell you, year, make, and model. And he blinked his fog lights at me. What is your
tapped
story?
his brakes.
What is your
Kept
story?
tapping the brakes.
Okay, he tapped his brakes. Guys, which one is it? Blinked his headlights because of the cop. Or two, if my wife is crazy and she's
I
just,
seen it
she's
from
just
Benny's window.
She's making stuff up at this point. What do taillights have to do with the cop up ahead? I know.
Benny.
Benny.
Benny's so crazy.
He's happy now.
He is. Now he's happy. Oh, I like that color in front of us. That's different.
With that blue color?
Powder blue.
Yeah. Yep. Yukon. He's definitely up here. I'm going 5 over.
I don't see him.
Oh, Leon. He blinked the lights at us. Oh, yeah. And that's why that
Police
guy's getting
reported
over.
ahead.
Believe me when I tell you. And if he's not there, Family Feud. Oh, look, he got somebody.
Where?
Up there, blue lights. Telling you.
Hey, that's on the other side.
So we put not there. Yo.
That's on the other side.
Hey, nobody
How's
said
it gonna come over here?
nobody said what side he was on. He was in the middle of the road. And he went and got him. Damn, son. Cars across state lines is bootlegging.
August Ice said safe travel.
August Ice, thank you. Thank you so much. All the well wishes. You guys are awesome. You guys are carrying me through with your positive energy. That's why everything's going great. Thank you. Don't you know trucking cars bare across state lines is bootlegging? That movie's awesome, guys. He's got his little car alarm. I love it. He starts that up. It's a remote start with a key and the horn. That thing sounds like an old Chevy, Vinny.
You'll get woken up by this plane.
I'll be honest with you, the starter noise, it sounds like when the automatic shut-off start goes on my truck, you know, with the red light, and it goes, and it starts, it literally sounds identical to that.
Now he's just holding it down.
Uh-oh. Steak and Shake, guys.
Really?
Option is a beautiful thing. Steak and Shake, Arby's.
I don't think I've tried that.
I've never had neither. Oh wait, did we get a steak? No.
No, we had.
We had Fat Burger.
Yeah.
We had Tommy's.
Yeah.
And we had, was there one more?
In-N-Out,
Obviously. And then, is there another one like Fat Burger that I'm leaving out? Fuddrucker, but not that. There's another one. It was Fat Burger, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was delicious, huh?
Yes, it was.
When you order it, it takes like 15 minutes at the drive-thru just for
I had to go back in twice.
Yeah, well, they made it. That's because he made a mistake, but the burger was so juicy and fresh. Wow, that's the way it should be. Another half hour on the stream anyway, and then after that we'll stop, give Vinny a little break, get him out of the car, a little fresh air for 10 minutes, and then it'll be like 2.5 hours from then. But we're moving right along here. Crazy Vinny. Sometimes you gotta do something crazy to have a good time, right?
Yeah.
I mean, come on now. We could have got on a plane easily and did all of that, but I don't want to drag my baby on a plane. I just don't want to do it. And then, this is just the experience. I wanted to do this, you know? Gas stations are friggin', the signs are like 150 feet in the air. They're all competing. It's like Wendy's, Dunkin', Burger King. Any turn you want, anything you want. The sign literally had like 10 options. Cincinnati, who gives a crap?
Lewis is still doing good.
Oh,
at the dog sitter.
Nice.
Sent a text.
Awesome.
He loves hanging out with the other dogs.
Yeah. He can stay extra if she wants. He can stay permanently. Just send me.
The house was so empty without him.
Just send me a couple of pitches once a week, and I'll be good, man. No, I love my dog, but he's crazy.
Lewis hangs out with you the whole time in your office.
He's crazy. He's so. What's a good word
he's
for it?
An elder dog.
He's elder
like,
mischief.
Acts like, like a little puppy.
He's such a mischief maker. It's not even funny. Like, he knows that's his job, to push you at any cost. If he sees like he can run, he's gonna run.
Yeah, he wouldn't go in the house with the poor lady last night.
If he sees you drop something, he's going to get it. Like all the things you don't want your dog to do,
he does them. Like, yeah, and he knows it. I swear that's his attitude. Every dog has their own personality, you know. And his personality is mischief, but he's fun.
Number 70 said, thanks for the live chat.
Number 70, you got it, man.
The Cash App link isn't working.
It's not working?
It should be. I think Wanda used it.
Yeah, Wanda,
Maybe it's a service.
this is the Cash App, guys. SRTLIVE. If
Wait, let me try it again.
if
It's
the-
probably the services though.
If the link isn't working, guys, I'm pretty sure you can go right to Cash App and just type SRTLIVE with the $sign in front of it, all together. And if you see a picture of my car, the same picture as my icon on the YouTube, the sunset with my picture, with my car, the silver with the stripes, SRTLIVE. It should come up.
Because it was working an hour ago.
Right, unless she, she typed it in on her own.
No,
I
saved
understand.
in the notes.
I understand.
Oh, you think she went on?
She may have, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, so you just have to type it in.
it's $SRTLIVE. It's all together. It's all lowercase, and there's no space, there's no dots, and there's no underscore. Unfortunately, I had to do all the dots for the Instagram and the YouTube because the way I wanted it was taken, but I'm happy with what I have, you know. I've never done it, but I'm pretty sure you can just go on the Cash App and type all together SRTLIVE, and it will come up.
Yeah, to send the text.
Yeah,
as soon as it goes through.
right. As soon as it goes through, we do receive a notification. So. If you go to my YouTube page and you go to the top where it says about, like it'll say,
Yeah, it works for the YouTube.
it'll say live, video, shorts, community. On the cell phone, you might have to swipe to, like bring it over to the left to right, like swipe left to right, and then it'll say about, and then right there in the what else?
$5.
Devin, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Was the link working or did you type it in? I'm curious. Vinny said thank you so much. I appreciate it. And hold on a minute. Let me see if I can hit this camera button. I want to you personally. Devin.
Thank you.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate you, man.
SRT's right here.
Thank you, my friend.
Can't see him though.
We are riding out, bro. Thanks, bro.
Said he typed it in.
Oh, awesome. All right.
So we're gonna try to
Yeah, tonight when we have a couple of minutes, I'm going to have Mrs. SRT get that link going properly. It's in her notes, so I'm not sure why it's happening, but she just...
I'm gonna try it myself.
There could be, I'm trying to think, wait, it definitely worked originally.
It worked.
So,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. But if it's copy and pasted from the notes,
Yeah.
sometimes the YouTube and the link, sometimes it doesn't jive. I've heard this before where, especially Instagram, when the link, sometimes you'll click it and it'll say error or this link is broken, and it's definitely not. So it's happened with my Instagram a few times, and I would check other people, to see, is it me? or is this happening straight across of YouTube? And it was happening to like everybody we know. I checked everybody's link that we know, you know what I'm saying? And no, every one of them said link is broken for Instagram. So YouTube is being friggin' bitchy. You know what it is? It could be that I'm doing this 12-hour stream. It could be they're playing some music they didn't like, and then after I end it, they're gonna like,
Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead.
you know, whatever happens, what happens. I don't even want to say like these words where you might just say that word that begins with a C and they hear it, and then it's, once the algorithm hears you speak a word, now it throws you into the lottery of, oh, we gotta listen to what they were talking about and whatever. I was watching that lady Hussey. God, it sounds weird. I don't want to say her. I don't want to say her name wrong. Sounds stupid, but it's Hussey something. She's a Vegas streamer. She's a really cool lady. She's like, she used to be.
Heard it from the other room. She was trying to like promote something.
Yeah, she lives in the desert. She's really nice. I can't remember her name. It'll come to me. Something Hussey. And she went to YouTube jail for a week. She got a strike and blah, blah, blah. It's like, you know, I've seen things on YouTube. I won't even say it, but let's just say, yeah. I'm sure you guys have seen like videos on YouTube that you were like, I can't believe I'm watching this. And then she said that she got kicked off for like cannabis stuff or whatever. I don't know. But I swear they pick and choose what they want because there was a guy on a moped and like he fell asleep, right? And they gave me like a warning over that, and they tried to say it was like a minor. And I did an appeal, and I said this is clearly not a minor, and whatever. You know, it's just a warning, but you only got one warning, so whatever. It is what it is, man. It's all part of the game. Like that lady's got like thousands, 100,000. See, yeah. And you don't put water in this one. This one is lead. And I've seen this on YouTube. Literally, people running in the street with real super soakers. Yeah. So, and they gave me a warning over a guy that fell asleep riding his moped on the street. I mean, come on, man. I've literally watched a super soaker fight in a gas station. That's it. Yeah, she's a cool chick, huh? She lives out in the desert, like off grid. Is there a water back there? Well, I'll take anything. I just need a drink. Yes, perfect. Thank you. Columbus. Devin, how far from you are you? How far from you are Columbus or just Ohio in general? Crazy, you were like, oh, I think that needs an alignment. Yeah. And it was because of the lane sensor. Imagine if you're like an older person and you buy this truck and you drive it for like a week and you bring it to the dealer and you're like, oh, it feels blah blah blah. They must deal with that stuff all the time, guys. 11 hours and 40 minutes. Guys, I appreciate you all. I'm gonna go for another, I'm gonna try to go as close to 12 hours. I don't want to play roulette here, but Russian roulette, but I'll go for 11:50, 11:55. So if you guys want to stick with me, I appreciate you guys, every single one of you guys. It's a little early. I'll drop the thank you right now. It's far?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I thought we were a little closer than that, but so what? It's more north. I'm obviously more west, but north too. I know that. Northwest from here. All right, Vinny. We're gonna take the next exit, buddy.
Take the next exit?
Yeah. The next, whatever we see, that's the big one, you know, easy in and easy out, definitely. Yep, get out, 10 minutes, little fresh air.
You got 3 hours left.
Yep. He's doing good, though.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's tired.
Like when you think
Takes it back at this time. He usually goes to bed by 8.
14 hours is a lot. I know, I know it is. But he loves his car ride, and
It's 5 hours from KC.
oh, all right. We've already took him out twice, so it's not like he's not got out and stretch his legs.
Yeah.
But the next thing, I'm pulling in, and we'll take a 20-minute break. You know,
Alright, but you know.
I could use a 20-minute break myself.
Maybe I'll drive the rest of the way.
Well, you could, but
Or you'd rather.
it's not even that. If I take a 10-minute legit
You'd be good.
break, I'm good for the rest. I just wanted him to. Yeah, he needs a little change of pace.
Yeah.
Same thing at home. Whenever it's like me. When I get cranky, I know, buddy. All right.
Aw, babe. I know.
When I get bored at home from being in my bedroom, I gotta go to my office. When I get bored of being in my office, I gotta go to the living room.
Come to see me.
I do. I say change of pace. All right, Vinny. 10 minutes, buddy. Guys, thank you so much for being here, man. I really appreciate you all. What a day. What an experience. I hope you guys, I hope there was something along the way that you'll remember about today, you know, just like me. There's tons of things I'm going to remember about it. And even if it was something small or like a black bear on the side of the road or whatever it is, we're making memories together, guys. We are a family over here, you know, and I really feel like you guys are all hanging out, you know, it's so cool.
While the weather dropped.
The temperature.
Yeah, that's 53.
Wow. You almost said 5'3".
I know.
53. Yeah, so what a swing in temperature, though. We started today at home. It was probably 50s, 53 probably. I didn't look, but and then it was definitely in the 50s this morning at 6 a.m. Yep. And then we hit all the way to what? 86. It was even more, 87.
87.
Yeah, and then now we're back down to 53. Crazy East Coast weather, guys. Well, looks like we hit 11 hours, 45 minutes. That is huge. So cool. If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up. Anybody, if you're new here, please hit that subscribe button. We're doing it real big over here. As you can see, we don't do it regular on this channel. Nothing regular about the SRT Live. It's gonna be special every time. Again, guys, I guess this is the time we're gonna end the stream. 11 hours, 45 minutes, day one, coast to coast, Rhode Island to Las Vegas. It sounds cooler to say New York to Las Vegas, that's why it says it, but the reality is it's even longer of a trip. Rhode Island to Las Vegas, day one. Navigation. No, I just wanted, like I said, I want to title it New York to Vegas. The chances of somebody typing in New York to Vegas versus Rhode Island to Vegas is like 100 to 1, I swear. You know, but anyway, guys, again, thank you all for being here. We're going to take a quick break. I see a sign actually right here. So whatever this is, I'm pulling in. One more thank you emojis for all of you diehards that stuck it out with us. Even if you spent 10 minutes, I appreciate you all, guys. If I have the energy, maybe I'll do a half hour, an hour stream in the hotel. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If not, tomorrow morning, 8, 9 a.m., somewhere in there, we will be live, guys. So again, thank you all for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. I enjoy hanging out with you guys more than you know. So again, thank you, and until next time.